Good morning, Mr. Knight.
Good morning.
How are you today?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing better, but I still want my just in case, you know what I mean, the reasonable accommodation if I start coughing, choking, needing an inhaler
Uh,
to pause my time. Like I said, I'm not asking for more time. Just
related limitations, please.
yes.
Without getting into specifics.
It's asthma. I have asthma, and like right now I'm in a exacerbated state.
Uh-huh.
And so I just need to, I'm not asking for extra time, just enough,
okay.
it's just not extra time. I just want that if I start having where, remember the other day, I lost probably about 20 seconds?
Yeah.
I'm just asking that my time, or be given back that time if I'm like, you know, because sometimes I may need my inhaler,
Yeah.
and it's nothing I can control, unfortunately.
Okay.
But I took all my meds, so hopefully it'll be all right, but today is a high advisory day for
Yeah.
and I've just been out there, so I'm feeling, a little funny.
Got it.
But still got to come and
Okay.
fight the good fight.
Yep.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thanks. I'll add some more thing.
Yeah. And then, so what's the Christmas schedule?
Winter recesses.
But we're off Friday, you said?
I was off. TJ was off.
I mean, it's coming Friday? Because the guard said you guys are not having a meeting on Friday?
Yeah, it got canceled.
It did? Oh, that sucks.
Do you subscribe
Good morning.
to Budgetary?
I do, but I didn't see it yet. Like, I
It
haven't.
should've come out.
I mean, it probably did. It's just that, I got up and I just hit the ground running.
So
Hi, Matt.
Hold on.
Hi.
Yes.
Matt's here. Hi, guys. Good morning.
Thanks, sir.
Okay, so.
So winter recess. So like Friday's canceled. Next week we meet Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then winter recess is from the 23rd through the 3rd.
Okay,
We're
wow,
returning on the 6th.
Okay, I give you guys credit because you guys are doing a lot better than their shenanigans with trying to get 3 weeks off.
Oh,
Because they're off, Friday's their last day. So, all right, I'll give you guys some props for that. I'll give credit where credit's due, right, Matt? How you doing this morning? Good. I was like, there's Matt. I was like, I'm gonna go in the middle. Yeah, because I go up there and then I could just go talk when it's my turn. Good morning, guys. Hope all's well. Boy, it's already been an exciting morning, and there was a guy, I should have gotten on sooner, but I was like trying to get parking enforcement. There's a guy parked, couldn't get through, and this really nice police officer from the DA's department helped me get through, so props to him, and hopefully future emails. Because you never know who you're going to randomly meet. And then the very kind Commissioner Grant was asking me how I'm doing and asking me for details on what happened with the machines, and agrees that, there should be something different done. So I like him. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm glad I made it, Amy. Thanks. Let me hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. Are we running? Okay, guys, am I back? Just want to see what.
And good morning as well to our attendees who are joining us via the Zoom platform. We do have a number of folks who have already provided their returns here in the area. Attendees who have attended who have raised their hands, provided their information.
Everybody in the line?
If there are any additional members of the public
Okay.
who wish to offer commentary on any of our items this morning who have not already filled out a speaker card located in the back room and indicate which item they'd like to speak on.
Oh, they're getting a new executive officer.
And if there are any members of the public who are joining us via the Zoom virtual platform who have not already done so, please raise your hand at this time and identify yourself for the record which item you speak on.
Hey, Danny. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Hodges. Yep, Matt's here. He's here.
Seeing no hands raised, speaker cards will get started
How are you feeling, Hodges? I hope you're feeling better.
There we go.
Okay. I'm just trying to see what I want to speak on. Today, I'm going to talk about overall easement. I'd probably more talk about Henry's case for me. Like, you could do anything you want. Planters. Yeah, that's a good. Or the security. Yeah, anything. Yeah. Or anything. Yeah, whatever you see, whatever. Yeah, that's perfect, because you could tell them you have so much evidence of people like that you care. Why do you care more about the Scientologists than they do? You know what I mean? Like, because I'm going to talk the same thing, but I want to talk specifically about his case, about the easement and filling up that. Yeah. Sure. It's got tag team. Are you going to do City Hall too? Did you sign up for the City Council? You're not gonna speak there? Okay.
Is that the line again, though?
Oh, downstairs, yeah, but up here you just sign into their kiosk.
I think we can get in now because we're already at the door.
You just have their kiosk is like the other wing from here. Like you go down, they have the kiosk. You just sign up on their
What's the line for?
to get in because they're having like some kind of, I think it has to do with housing or something, or unions. No, I think the wages for the Olympic Fair wage, I think.
Oh, what time is the city council?
10. So I sign up, like I get signed up, like I already signed up. If I knew you were coming, I would have signed you up. And then you just, like I try to dodge between the two. Sometimes I make it. Yeah. Well, I'll record everyone that comes and then I'm out of here. It usually takes a while. Yeah. But what happened? What's awesome?
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Board of Public Works meeting for Wednesday, December 11th.
That's awesome.
Mr. Knight, if you could take roll
That's
call
awesome,
and
Danny.
establish a quorum for us, please.
What company?
President Carson,
Hey, Sue.
Chavez, President Pro Tem Grant, Commissioner Kang, Commissioner Mitchell are present. We do have a quorum. We're also joined.
Let me know the business, because I put in a complaint, but without a company, they don't do nothing.
Speaker parts under public comment and all items, and we have no neighborhood council commentary, and we have speaker cards both in the room and outside.
Thank you, Mr. Knight. Before we get to public comment, commissioners, I'd like to make a motion, so we would vote on this twice, to put items number 5, 6, and 7 on consent.
I'll second.
Thank you, Mr. Knight. There's a first for myself and a second from Commissioner.
Why they put it on
Vice
consent?
President Chavez, to put items 5, 6, and 7 on consent.
That means we won't be able to talk on it.
Motion seconded by VP Chavez to place items 5, 6, and 7 on consent, starting with you, President Bush.
Aye.
Vice President Chavez.
Aye.
President Pro Tem Grant.
Aye.
Commissioner Kang. Aye. And Commissioner Mitchell.
Aye.
All ayes, and that motion is approved.
Thank you, and then we'll pick that up. Once we complete public comment, with that, we'll proceed to general public comment.
What? They called me.
General public comment is an opportunity for the public to address the board on public interest items, and they will be provided up to 1 minute per person for a cumulative of 10 minutes for general public comment. Testimony should be
So
limited
after
to
the
content and matters
police commission,
within the subject matter
they direct you to somewhere, right?
Yeah.
And then you were into the room, right? How did that go? Is that an
Oh,
officer?
Yeah, I'll fill you in later because I'm about to talk. Are you going to talk? I'll tell you later.
On topic. I have only one card in the room for just general public comment, and that is MD. And then we'll proceed to who has raised their hands in the virtual platform. MD?
All right.
First voting, now.
Okay, go, Matt.
Your public comment.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to talk about the mattress specifically on LRH, right? I've been there constantly every day documenting. Elderly people is my main concern. I'm more concerned about these elderly than psychologists are. These men are being dropped off right by the door. And these planters, no more than 2 foot space in between each mattress. It's hard for them to get out, open their door, get out, get around those planters. It's very disturbing. Something's going to happen one day, or something's going to trip, fall. It's taking these elderly people 10 more extra minutes to get out, but they've got to maneuver around these planters. Another one across the street on Fountain and Sunset, fountain and elevator, there's no ADA compliant, access to the stairs going up into one of the buildings on fountain. I've watched over and over numerous times, elderly people go across the way as they're walkers, and the security guard just stands there. Does not help them one bit. Does not get behind them.
Thank you.
Great job.
Thank you, Mr. Knight. Let's proceed to any hands raised just for general public comment on the virtual platform.
Very well, we'll start. And we do, just for the record, President Preston, we do have an additional hand raise. I'll go ahead and start with the folks who have already identified themselves as wishing to offer public comment, starting with Amy's iPhone. Amy?
Yes, I'm going to continue on what MD Media, MD had said. He had said that he is concerned with the planters as I am. I don't know why they haven't been removed.
So you
You
did not
haven't done
sign up.
anything
I did.
with the city
They are already
telling
going to the farm.
you to remove them. You told them to remove them. They haven't removed them. You've done nothing about it. The Scientology have something called the Office of Special Affairs, which is OSA. We use OSA as the acronym. So obviously you're dealing with a mob, also known as La Osa Nostra. You have a mafia arm that is running around, and you're not listening to or doing the orders that your own city has told you to go and have them removed. I just don't understand why you're not removing them unless La Osa Nostra is telling you what to do. Bye.
Thank you, Amy. We'll move next to Merchant. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Morning. In my minutes, I'd like to outline a dream agenda because clearly action is not your strong suit. Point one, the illegal planters on LR Raceway and fountain placed by Scientology will be removed immediately. They have plenty of time, so the plan is simple. Remove before the holidays and bill the full cost to Scientology. Point two, revoke Scientology's existing and upcoming event permits due to gross violations of public safety, block fire exit, ADA non-compliance, and other flagrant safety violations. Point three, the entire Public Works Committee will resign and issue a heartfelt apology for wasting everyone's time by failing to act sooner. Thank you for your service. Here's hoping Santa will deliver some accountability for you this year. And my name is Miriam. Thank you.
Thank you, Miriam. Sorry for mispronouncing your name. We'll move next to Mona.
Great job, Amy and Miriam.
Mona.
Hello, I'm here. Thank you, TJ. Thank you, commissioners. Thank you, board. Let's look at what's behind these planters. I'm going to keep coming here until those planters are gone. And the reason is, what others have said, is that it is a tug of war. It is a power struggle. The Church of Scientology is using this as a distraction, so that way nobody else sees what's going on behind those closed doors and the blue walls. There's child abuse, elder abuse,
I signed up.
and family destruction going on behind those walls. That's the truth behind those walls. Please do something about the planters, which will in turn give a message to them to stop abusing children. Thank you, and I yield back my time.
Great job,
Thank you,
Mona.
Mona.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Wendy. Hey, Kirby's Mona.
We do have an additional hand raised on Zoom. If you like, President Person, I can request that the user identify themselves and ask if they would like to offer public comment.
Yes.
Barbara Brody. Barbara Brody, I see your hand raised. Would you like to offer public comment or commentary in any of our agenda items this morning? We cannot hear you. I don't know if you're providing audio input, Barbara, but we cannot hear you. Please make sure that the device you're using is not unmuted. I have you unmuted. I just cannot see.
I think I'm on unmute.
Yes, we can hear you now.
You can, great. Thank you very much for this opportunity, Barbara Brody. Good morning. A question or a suggestion. I'm wondering whether Public Works could work with the Department of Transportation to train and empower their, what used to be referred to as metered aides, to be eyeballs on the street for the city in identifying those quality of life issues that relate to street services and trees, for example. We don't have enough city employees to proactively observe problems on the street and report them, and our citizens unfortunately don't understand that that's one of their jobs. So we have regular employees who are out on the street every day, and even if they are in short numbers as compared to what they need, it would be great to develop some kind of pilot program that trains them to be able to report certain types of issues that, if addressed sooner, would probably cost less to repair than later. So that would be one question or one suggestion. The second one has to do with agendizing items. When there are oral reports for this board, they're listed as oral reports, and when noted in the journal, they're just noted that they were given, and there is no way for us in the public.
Thank you, Barbara. I mean, just a point of emphasis that I would like to make that as the facilitator for the meeting, or one of my colleagues is facilitating, at the beginning of the meeting at approximately 9:55, I call out for folks who are attending who wish to offer commentary on our items. And for those of you who are joining late, you may not know this protocol, but I do ask if you'd like to make a public comment as well as comment on our items. So then when folks join late, they raise their hand and they just start into their public comments. I've not captured whether they want to offer commentary, general public comment, or commentary on any of our items. Just a point of note that there's a distinction there. And rather than go into your public comment, it's helpful for me and my colleagues as meeting facilitators if you identify which items you'd like to comment. Thank you. That concludes general public comment.
No.
Person. We do have multiple agenda.
I signed up.
Public comment
I signed
on
up.
Zoom, and we also have multiple agenda item comment, including public comment in the room.
Thank you. Anna, I saw your hand raised. You have it down for multiple agenda items.
No, I have PC, that's public comment.
But public comment has multiple agenda items.
Correct.
All right.
I mean, there's no laws, I mean, like, I don't know, unless you have like a format how to do it. I just put PC for public comment and multiple, because it's separate.
Well, come on up, we'll give you 1 minute.
Thank you, sir. And Barbara Brody is the president of a neighborhood council, just to let you know. So, she makes really good points. Anyway, okay, I'm ready. Hi, good morning, everyone. I want to talk about Catalina Drive on the other side of, it's Scientology, of course, and the case where Henry Marini is facing jail time because they had a plastic covering for the entire easement for the entire street, the entire block, with wooden stakes, and it was this color of grass, so at night, anyone could have tripped in it, because it has a bunch of holes as well. Anyone not knowing it's there, getting out of a car, or trying to cross to a car, or anything, or cross the street, jaywalking or whatever, could have tripped and fallen, knocked their eye out with the wooden post or anything. He did self-help, because they went through the proper channels to ask the city. We've been asking, for months, and at some point, you have to save and help people. And because he did that, he's looking at jail time. But you know what? Even though the city has said that they have to remove, because now they replaced it with thorny vegetation, they're not moving it, but they're not in trouble. They're not being enforced.
I'm going to fire.
Okay.
Mr. Knight, that will close general public comment and proceed to multiple agenda items.
Very well, there is still one general public comment and multiple agenda items.
Okay, why don't we go with that one?
Okay, thank you. Yvonne, I'm going to ask you to unmute. Yvonne, go ahead.
Thank you, I forgot about me. All right, my general public comment is that you're about to approve minutes for December 2nd, 2024, and they are not in the agenda. Full packet, they are archived in the December 2nd, 2024 segment of the archived records. And when you open them, it says journal. There is absolutely no record of who spoke at the meeting, nor what the topics of concern were. This is, and it's a continuous empowerment of Scientology or anybody else, or a negation of any issue brought before this board. And in this particular case, it empowers Scientology to become the bully, and as it has manifested itself to be, including to the point of having a young man beaten by one of their security officers.
Thank you. That's it. And I think it's general public comment. Okay, thank you for that. We'll close general public comment and proceed to multiple agenda public comment. Audit only. Which items do you want to speak on?
I just want to go through the list. I'm not sure. I may skip, but I'm going to put all of them for now. Can we speak on the consent items, or is that off the chart now?
You can't do. We just need the city attorney just needs to know which items you're going to speak on.
Okay, let's put all of them. Thank you, ma'am. Aren't you sick of us? Like, come on, guys. Let's do it. Then you can get rid of us. Well, you know, come on. It's like, okay, but anyway. All right, number one. All right. Okay, here we go. They can't live. Why can't they live within the budget? This is like a 167 to 301. That's a lot of increase. What we need is sidewalks, and we need our streets fixed. And it says for a recreation center for a streets improvement project. Like, I mean, we need recreation centers, no doubt, but what we need is passable sidewalks and curb cutouts. And like, you don't know how hard it is for, you know, for anyone, let alone if you're in a chair. It's such a hard city to navigate. And although I love the idea of a better, you know, improved recreation center, I would love our local one improved. It's just not, it's not the top of the list. And why can't they live within budget? Like, come on, like, don't you, come on, Commissioner Corson, you live within a budget, I'm sure. You know, you can't, you all do, right? You don't just have be able to call and say, oh, I need $100,000 more this month. You know, you just don't, right? You live within your budget. So I'm just asking you guys to hold that accountability. Was that my, okay. Okay, okay, for the second one, all right, again, oh my gosh, it's like increasing total budget again, you know, like, for over $2.4 million again. Why? And like the Bureau of Sanitation, and if you're going to do that, why can't you just give them like a little bit of money, or say, hey, you know what, how much is it going to cost to fill, you know, to get rid of these people by removing all this stuff? Like, let's squeeze it into this budget. But why a 2.4 million raise? Like, we're so broke at this right now. We're on the verge of bankruptcy, it seems. And, you know, I mean, I get that we have the Olympics coming. We want everything to look pretty, but we want it to be able to be navigated. We have the Paralympics coming. Are you guys prepared? Is our sidewalks, like, honestly, ask yourself, is our sidewalks and streets prepared for, you know, the Paralympics, which is going to be a lot of people in chairs? You know, is that my whole minute, or is there another? I don't know, because one more minute, it's so confusing. Okay. Okay, when it comes to the appointment of a new person, I mean, I don't know if we're losing somebody. I hope it's not Mr. Tansey. Ms. Tansey's been nice. What's up, Mr. Knight's? He's nice too. It's no offense to any of them, but I just ask you to consider, make sure it's somebody who is, well, not a Scientologist, sorry. I mean, you know, because I don't want any bias, you know, anyone, because sometimes I do. I send him emails, you know, and whatever. So just no bias, people who are good with the community, people who are personable, fair, all this stuff. But you know about that. Because, I mean, I think they did a good job. The mayor did a great job with appointing you guys, you know, so far. I wish you would do what, you know, like get this done. But personally, so far, I like all of you, okay? So just continue in that vein. When it comes to convention center, okay, yeah, I love convention centers. But again, it's not we need streets, sidewalks. Is that it? Am I done? Thank you, guys. See?
All right, Mr. Knight, proceed to the multiple agenda public comment on the virtual platform.
Very well, President Yvonne, should be receiving a public code. I give 3 minutes after multiple agenda item comments on items 1 through 5.
Thank you. Number one, my understanding is that the budget increase is because there's been a significant number of modifications to the actual contract. And this represents to me that the original RFQ and RFP were not properly scoped out prior, or additional grant funds became available and you chose to incorporate them in the project, which is number two. Is a question, are there any set-asides for new, not yet qualified contracts, such as micro contracts? And then perhaps these could be coordinated with the Small Business Administration and SCORE. That way you can build more local economy rather than having everything shipped out. Number 5, the organic promotion, bravo, a little late, but bravo. Please include in that, that you start a glifoside and Roundup ban in the city, and that would prevent problems that will be more costly down the road if you continue to use that type of chemical in the city. Number 8, we haven't gotten a lot of detail on the trust fund accounting. My question is, are there any funds in that trust fund that are going to lapse into the point where you have to refund it to the government, federal or state, that has provided grants and you haven't gotten the city's work done sufficient to qualify for the expenditures? An example would be the efficiency or lack thereof. I submitted a report of a tree trunk at the corner of Franklin and Bronson, and it got bounced from the Department of Transportation to the Department of Sanitation to the Department of Trees and Forestry.
Speaker,
And
I don't think
it's
it's
still
a
there.
World Trust Fund update.
It's relative to being efficient with your work and whether or not that update is going to have projects that retire and you lose the funding for it. I'm asking about your efficiency. That was an example of inefficiency I give you, Ms. Attorney. Thank you.
Great job. Great job, Yvonne. She always sets up the attorney. And thank you guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate everything. All your kind words.
Thank you, Mr. Knight. That will close the general public comment, multiple agenda item, general public comment, and proceed to the agenda. First up is the minutes. I believe we are going to continue that item, Mr. Knight.
Yes, Commissioner Mitchell identified an error in the minutes
Okay.
that are before
It's like I've met
the
with me.
commissioners for approval. So I'm making a recommendation to continue
Thanks,
this
guys.
item, approval of minutes to December 20th, 2024.
Thank you. We'll continue that item.
My
And then,
favorite part of these meetings is Yvonne
clarification.
shutting up the city attorney. Like, that awkward pause and silence afterwards is just, bye, is my favorite part. It's like they say Folgers is your favorite part of the day. No, it's Yvonne shutting up the city attorney. I laugh so hard. She does it every single time. The city attorney always interrupts Yvonne, and she always shuts her down to where she can't recover. Like the city attorney has nothing to come back with. And there's always this awkward pause because Yvonne will always give this moment of pause. You know, so there's this awkward. It's just so freaking funny. It's just, I absolutely, that's like my favorite part of.
You see that tree on Hollywood Boulevard? You know the big one?
Yes, yeah, I've been there.
I mean,
It's
by
dying?
next week, well, by next week it's going to be so crispy.
I mean, you know, that's a fire hazard then.
Yeah, it's obvious it's going to die, but I mean, it's already dead.
Well, it shouldn't even. I'm not surprised.
It's just all, I zoomed in on it. It's so brown and
Really? See, I didn't even
real thin
notice. I was
now.
there at the first. But that's a fire hazard if they're using an electrical called on because of,
I'll just go
you know,
with it.
huh? You want me to sign you? I can sign you up. Yeah, it's easy.
What are we talking about?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to. This is the general,
Okay.
and so I always put 1 and then 2. That way you get
Okay.
your whole minutes. You don't have to do those items.
Okay.
How do you want me to put you in?
Just ND.
And that way, if you get called, you get called.
Right.
And if not, but then we have to go get the agenda to see what's on there because you have to.
I always save those agendas.
You do?
Yeah, I save them.
Really?
Just to have, just to see. I can look over them later on.
Oh man, see, I'm
Research on them.
I can't. I gotta shed. But,
Channel 7's in here. Channel 7 News.
yeah, because they were outside too. It's a huge
Responsible for it.
response for this. Yeah, I mean, we may get called, we may not. I didn't get called yesterday. Good morning. Yeah, you want? Wow, it's a big one. It's a biggie today.
Mr. President, will council like all items to go forward today? Yes, without objection. There is a request to continue item 3 to Friday, January 10th, 2025, and to continue item 62 to Tuesday, January 7th,
Let's see what we can.
2025. Without objection.
Did they list what we can speak on yet? Oh my gosh, he's hiding. Shirt guy's hiding. Why are you hiding, shirt guy? This is MD. This is shirt guy. That's MD. He's one of us. Yeah, he does really good footage. You should look him up. MD Media. I know, but you asked me like 10 seconds before I'm going up.
They never called me.
I know, because he didn't know what he was doing. Corson needs some training. But I did put a steamer on my wish list in case anyone was serious about wanting to hook you up. Is there tries? Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I just saw the word trolls. Hold on. Wait, who do I need to get rid of?
No, it's okay. Don't worry about them. It's
Wait.
okay. I don't mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What? No, because one of our people are being. Wait, Danny, let's totally.
Ignore them. Don't worry about them.
No, I need to get rid of them.
All right, without objection, I'd like to announce the chorus specials.
Hold on.
Youth specials, right?
Oh shoot! Wait.
Price. Mr. President, I'll put the voters caution that accusing myself.
Okay, just ignore them.
By
There's nothing they can do.
31 and 34, with the what's employers is work with applicants for the all right, Councilor Garrison.
No, because they're attacking one of my people. She can go pass it. Hold on.
And ask that we continue item 62
Everyone called me
to
all of the
January
different
7th.
racial slurs. I'm okay with
The
it.
television city project.
I think
You can never be worse than a Herman. You can never be worse than a Spindler. I have heard all of the racial slurs, so I'm totally.
I don't do that. Okay, guys, I'm getting rid of. Hold on.
So the substitute motion reads,
Get rid of Amber. I think I got rid of Amber. Anyone else, guys? I don't see.
As a result, the district needs more funding.
Danny, you wanna? Would anyone? Because I'm going to be busy. Does
I therefore move that the $40,000
Danny? You want? What do you call it?
from the Public Works Trust Fund,
The works. Yeah, to be able to get rid of whoever you need to get rid of.
revenue source code 574202, Capital District 5.
I'm just going to make Danny a moderator right now.
To the Street Services Fund, number 100-86, as follows. $36,000 to account number 1090.
Okay, Danny.
And
I'll let you deal with them.
to account number 3040, contractual services. For additional tree trimming.
No, I don't put up with the
Fiscal year 2024.
Does Danny? Is this anyone though? Like this? I don't delete any. If anyone's at come in, with questions or about me, I'm not talking about you. Get rid of anyone that's trying to harass you. But if anyone's serious, what's this going on, or whatever audits, whatever, I let them. I give them a few chances to correct themselves. You know what I mean? But because I don't like to mute people if I don't have to. But with anyone's coming in harassing you, get rid of them.
Thank you. I also
All right,
ask
thanks,
that we
Danny.
continue
Yeah,
item
and just
1 to
block 'em or
January
whatever.
7th.
Yeah, whack a troll. Exactly. So, because I can't claim, my First Amendments and not give others, but I'm not putting up with the abuse.
President, I would like to call item 50 special for comments.
So what can we speak on today?
68 and 81,
Like,
special for a separate vote. And item 37,
What's special?
special for a technical amendment. And I believe that the city attorney has a copy to read to the record.
so many.
So we can do all these? Oh my gosh.
So the
But tell me about your police commission yesterday. Did you go to someone?
Yes.
What happened?
It was the OIG was there. They were OIG, Inspector General. And the Office of Inspector General, and they took my complaint.
They said they do not allow you to report, right? They said they
Yeah, well, it's not that they don't allow. It's just I don't want to be I don't want to push too hard because I really want their cooperation. I want them to help me. So they preferred it to be private. So I Yeah, I use some, there's times I say I really need to protect myself. Like the last time, the guy let me, but I just, like I said, I don't push that too hard because I don't want to be, I want my stuff to go through. It went really well. It went really well. Yeah, so they're going to put in the complaint, but it has to go down to the LAPD part because OIG, so they take the complaint and then they submit it to Internal Affairs. Oh yeah, the one who they're going after now that you're telling me not to, yeah, him, he got assaulted. He was, they had I mean, it's two different cases. I had two different things. One was an armed guard, okay, that was LAPD, and they have to wear patches if they're working private security. He did not. So, but then the second one was the same thing, a guy with a gun, black outfit, no patches, and he shined the light into this person's camera, which is prior restraint, okay, which is a crime in and of itself. That's it, and then assaulted him when he was blinded, assaulted him in the face with his what do you call it, flashlight. He has a concussion and had to go to the hospital to be treated. Just because he was speaking Spanish, like he was talking to the Spanish-speaking people who, they wanted to bring into CSANA and recruit and give them their stupid little books on Dianetics. They may not.
67, 68, and 81.
Okay, let me do it.
All right, Councilmember Hurtado.
So that's one small trip.
Good morning, Council President. I'd like to call item 29 special in order to continue it until January 7th and call item 30 special for comments.
All right, so I request to continue item 27 until,
Sorry, 29,
item 29 until what date?
January 7th.
January 7th, all right? So without objection, that'll be the order on that one. And then a second one for comments.
Item 30 for comments,
All
please.
right, item 30 for comments. Any other special members? Councilmember Padilla?
I'd like to call item 5, I'd like to continue from 1 to January 10th, please.
All right, request to continue item 5 to January 10th. Without objection, that'll be the order. All right, Clerk, City Attorney, I hereby move that the council adopt the recommendations of the Los Angeles Department of Building and Safety for the liens as noted by the clerk. That the liens before us today, and that we receive and file item number 11.
Okay, guys.
Amongst
Aye.
Councilmember Parker. Oh, second. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I mean, everyone did amazing today. Like, hi.
All right. Which items?
Am I in your way? Okay. Okay, guys, we'll see if we can.
Items are available for the council to vote on
He's with the press.
Mr. President, the council may now vote on items 20 through 28,
You're good.
32,
You're with the press.
33, 35,
He's next to
36,
He's next to 7. I just gotta find out what I'm gonna speak
38
on.
through 49, 51 through 61, and 63 through 65.
All right. Those items are now before us. Let's open the roll, close the roll, tabulate the vote.
59.
All right. Next.
The council may now consider items 31 and 34, called special by Councilmember Price for recusal.
All right. All right, those items are now before us. Let's open the roll, close the roll, tabulate the vote.
49.
All right, what's next?
The council may now consider item 31, item 30, called special by Councilmember Price for recusal and by Councilmember Hurtado for comments.
All right, Councilmember Hurtado.
All right, thank you. This year, we saw a reduction in unsheltered homelessness because of projects like this, which are moving forward investments in long-term solutions like permanent housing. This project is a perfect example of how we want to prioritize permanent housing in my district. 97 units of extremely low and very low income will be created. Services will be provided and the community will continue to be built with the other downtown women's center residents. I would like to thank all of the departments that work together to bring this forward. I'd also like to thank the Downtown Women's Center, the only organization in Los Angeles focused exclusively on serving women and gender diverse individuals experiencing homelessness, and I look forward to partnering with them as this project moves forward. Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, seeing no other comments. Thank you, Councilmember Alvarado. This is,
Oh, thanks, Danny. Sweet. Yeah, this is
okay.
a busy
Let's
one.
open
This
the
one,
roll,
it's huge.
close the roll, tabulate the votes. Councilmember Rahman.
That all items are moving forward today.
All items are moving forward today. Thank you, including this one. All right. Councilmember from the 2nd District, it's our understanding that you have a special.
Thank you, Council President. I have amending motions on item 66, and the city attorney has the language to read into the record.
Oh, he's already working? That's good, because he was so lazy as our state assembly person. He was so lazy.
So, the amendment reads that I move that item number 6 on today's council agenda be amended to instruct the chief legislative analyst in consultation with the planning department, Department of Building and Safety, Los Angeles Police Department, and any other relevant departments to report with recommendations prior to the consideration of the revised HWMO, which would incentivize hotel production and hotel permitting in the city, including but not limited to exploring providing recommendations on streamlining and/or eliminating
Not usually yet. This, I think there's a union today.
renewals or regulations within the city of Los Angeles.
I think it's about the union for the Olympics. What's your union for? Is that for the airport? But I could do Spanish. Spanish? Poquito. Es the union. Es para the Olympics, para trabajar. Like, porque aquí mucho. Porque like aquí, like the union.
Any other specialist members just to take?
The hotels. Okay, gracias. Nice to meet you too. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, so she's here, part of the organizer, right? It's for the hotel workers union.
Be amended to instruct the chief legislative analyst in consultation with the Department of Tourism and Department of Finance, City Administrative Officer, Los Angeles World Airports, and other relevant departments to report back annually until 2028 to assess the impact that they've had
Yes,
on hotels.
that is the best news. So is the two that signed off. It's not just Heidi, it's two others.
Number of hotels.
What do you call it?
Analysis of the findings made in the PEAR report dated September 5th.
That's why this news is here. It was a huge line outside with drummers and a lot of music. They're not playing.
Of the wage increases. And again, this is being seconded by Councilmember McCosker.
All right.
Yeah.
Other special members?
Moxon and Sophia.
All right, what's next, Mr. Clerk?
Mr. President, there is a request to continue item 12 to Friday, January 10th, 2025.
All right, without objection, I'll give you order. What's next?
The council may now consider item 50, called special by Councilmember Hernandez of Collins.
Councilmember Hernandez.
Thank you. Thanks, Council President. Colleagues, I introduced this motion to address some gaps in training and skill set development of the Planning and Transportation Commission.
And Sophia.
I met with a lot of our planning commissioners and some of our transportation commissioners, and what they said is that there's a lack of uniformity in the training that they receive. There's a lack of training even for some of the tasks that they have to take on, and that they would really benefit and really appreciate more access to training for them to do their job better as commissioners. There are dozens of commissions, boards, and committees that are overseen by the city, including area planning commissions, HPOCs, and design review boards.
Yes,
These
it's great
commissions,
news.
boards, and committees make important community development decisions and have profound impacts on the general well-being of the neighborhoods and constituents we all represent. We should make sure that we are doing all we can to provide board members and commissioners with the tools to be successful in their positions. This motion will direct city departments to prepare a report with recommendations to enhance these commissions, boards, and committees with any existing and potential training materials and procedures to be implemented into the onboarding process for the individuals who take on these roles. As it is the responsibility of those in these positions to make evidence-based and informed decisions about their neighborhoods, it is our responsibility to ensure that
I carry cat and dog
get
food.
informed work done, grounded across the city.
All these, I
I
don't carry a bunch of stuff.
Thank you so much, State Council President.
Thank you, Councilmember Hernandez. Let's open the roll on this item, close the roll, tabulate the vote. 59.
Between
All right, what's next?
having to manage my chair with one hand, my camera with the other, and then trying to do my these things and in between, and not choke myself with 2 bags.
669-254-5252 and use meeting ID number 160.
But I'll try to get a word in there.
8466 and then press pound. Then press pound again when prompted.
This would be a great place for somebody to come and just, if somebody would come and just pass out flyers, that would be amazing. That'd be a great idea.
Then repeat, call.
And I'm not yelling at you, man.
254-5252
I'm just saying,
and use meeting ID number
because I love the idea, but thank you for yet again not disappointing when it comes to the freaking dealing with the city attorney. I cannot stop. I cry. It's so funny. It's so funny how she shuts up every single city attorney every time, and that awkward pause is like music to my ears. I hope you can all hear me, because Yvonne is the queen of that. I absolutely love it. I'll ask. I'll ask him. Yeah.
People providing public comment when it is your turn to speak, either at the podium or on the phone. Please
Here we go.
agenda items you'd like to speak to. You will have 1 minute per item, up to 3 minutes total for the items open for public comment. We will tell you when your time is up. When speaking on the agenda item, be on topic. Our goal is to get through as many speeches as we can.
Okay, Scientology's on here, number 26.
You will have give 1 brief warning from me before the council president.
I know, it's crazy.
At that point, you need to get immediately on something clearly on topic.
Number 26.
If you get straight on topic, you will focus the rest of your speaking time, and we will move on.
So if they call you, I have to go up here, but you just go up there, and then wait, and then they call you, but look, 26 is Scientology. Yeah, and then someone was asking, do you have the flyer to hand out? Because I don't care. I'm so. Do you have any flyers to hand to them? To say, yeah. Okay, Matt's on it with the blue ones.
And 66 through 82. Item number 1, item number 3, and item number 5 will all continue to a future date. And item 12 follows. So let me revise that. The items that are open for public comment on the agenda are items 2, 4, 6 through 11, 13 through 19, and 66 through 82. So again, 2, 4, 6 through 11, 13 through 19, and 66 through 82. Members of the public may also speak for up to 1 minute for general public comment. During general public comment, members of the public may speak to any of the items or anything else in the city's subject matter jurisdiction. For members of the public calling in, when it is your turn, an automated message from Zoom will prompt you to press star to unmute yourself. If you do not do so, council staff will prompt you on the floor. At that point, you need to immediately unmute yourself, or unfortunately,
Yeah, 26,
you will
yeah.
forfeit speaking time, and we will have to move on to the next caller.
For their IT, for their.
Because of a brief time delay between the live meeting.
But it gives us a chance to talk about them.
First, while waiting for your turn to speak, Please keep an ear to the phone so you know in real time when it's your turn to press *6 to unmute.
Hey, Julio.
Second, if you're listening to this meeting on another device,
And I hope your eye pressure's doing well. I have that same, I have an optic nerve birth defect, so I deal with that. So, for anyone who thinks it's not serious, it's very serious, so I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, wow.
If you are here and require a Spanish language
I hope you're getting it checked regularly. Like, seriously, it's nothing to play with. It's very serious.
Please pause every few sentences so the interpreter can do the job.
Por favor, hagan una pausa cada frase para dejarle al intérprete traducir.
We will pause your time so you will get the same amount of time as everyone else.
Y le pausaremos su tiempo, así que ustedes recibirán el mismo número de tiempo que las otras personas.
And before you begin your comment, please let us know the name you signed up under and the items you'd like to speak to, if it includes general public comment too. Thank you.
Y antes de que usted hable, por favor, indique su nombre y sobre cuáles temas quiere hablar, además de comentarios públicos. Gracias.
I didn't have time to prepare last night.
Stuart
And even then I forgot.
Yvonne Wheeler, Tim Maddox, Alejandra Valles, Diana Lasori, and Maria Salinas.
Hey, Yandex.
Stuart Walden, item 66 is general public comment.
So you have 1 minute for the item and 1 minute for general. Please begin with the item.
Thank you. Stuart Walden, I'm
That's funny.
president of the
Yeah, he's right here.
Commerce Association. I want to thank some of the council members who were willing to meet with us to talk about this issue. Some of you would not, which is unfortunate. Not showing leadership by doing that. You should be able to meet with people that you disagree with. And on this issue, we disagree. We think that this rapid increase will hurt this community. It will hurt people, and people will lose their jobs. We have tried to come up with a solution. We've tried to work with everyone. Unfortunately, it does not appear that people really want to work with us right now. And it's a shame, because the fact is that at the end of the day, it's going to hurt the city. It's going to impact our ability to host large-scale events in the future, and it is going to end up costing people jobs. And that's not just speculation, that's reality. And it's unfortunate happening today, it will happen tomorrow, it will happen next week, and it is very real. The consequences of this are real. The reality is we do not need to rush this today. If the implementation is July, we can come back and all work together and come up with a solution that works for everyone. And the business community isn't saying, no, don't do it. We're saying, work with us.
He always does
We have
that.
real solutions
I love this
to the
smoking skin.
problems that have been identified. The problems that our council members have identified. There were 9 amendments.
I wish he had access to the committee meetings.
And they haven't been.
To me, that's where a lot of the nonsense happens.
They haven't had an economic development report. We're just asking for some time to work together because this does not need to be rushed for the betterment of the city. Thank you.
Good morning, Council President and members of the City Council. My name is Ron Wheeler. I'm the president of the County Federation of Labor. And I would like to speak on item 56 and general public comment. You have 1 minute, please. Thank you. Today we gather to advocate for something fundamental. Dignity, justice, and fairness for the hard-working women and men who are the lifeblood of Los Angeles tourism industry. The workers at LAX represented by SCIQ, USWW, and HCRE Local 11. These individuals are not just employees. They are the backbone of the city's ability to welcome millions of visitors each year.
The LA Tax Living Wage Ordinance is not merely a policy. It is a lifeline for those who give
for the Olympics, I think.
instrumental amount of time, talent, and meeting their basic needs. These workers
But the increase for the Olympics, but still hotel workers.
Passengers are cared for and safety is maintained.
They want Olympic worthy wages. So it'll be like a gradual increase until the Olympics.
USWW member Laura Esquivel, a mother of four, works the demanding night shift at the airport. Yet her wages barely cover her family's necessities. Her story is not unique. It reflects the daily struggles of countless workers. This ordinance is about fighting, ensuring that workers like Laura can live with dignity and avoid homelessness. Raising wages also fosters community stability. Workers like HPRU Global 11
Sorry for bouncing your room.
often find rural commute from distant neighborhoods or live in unstable.
It absolutely does need better transit and sidewalks and infrastructure.
A moral responsibility. Our city cannot tackle homelessness and poverty without addressing the root causes. When full-time workers are at risk of addiction or homelessness, something must change. Ensuring a livable wage is tangible, a meaningful way that will allow commitment to equity and justice. This audit is a reflection of our values. The city truly cares for their people, and the labor tourism workers deserve more than our gratitude. They deserve action. Let's ensure they receive a living wage, not just as a guilt, but as a right. Thank you.
Let's make a change.
Speakers, please invite the name stand up and which I would like to speak to. Maria Salinas, President CEO of Los Angeles Area Chamber of Commerce. Public comment in item 6. You'll have 1 minute each. Great. Thank you very much for having me here this morning. Allow me to say a few words. 55%. This living wage ordinance is a 55% increase over 3 years, not including the additional health care costs that is being proposed. 55%, if you think of your own individual offices, is that sustainable? I tell you that it is not. And we have spoken with countless small businesses, concessionaires, restaurants, flower shops, hotels, small and large, that understand the true economics of what this proposal that is before you. We have major concerns, and we have worked with many of you well over a year to come to the table and to ask for the opportunity to work together and come up with a solution that works. We're not saying no to a living wage ordinance. We're not saying no to $30. But you need to be able to have a sustainable business, a sustainable job, so that those jobs are there and that they don't get taken away. This is a real threat to our economy, a real threat to our small businesses, a real threat to the city that should be in a position of investing in this economy, in businesses that can create jobs that create jobs. So I ask you to hold off on passing this proposal today, to hold off on going into this abyss with this incredible amount of increase. 55% over 3 years. That is not sustainable to anyone, and that is something you should all consider as you evaluate this proposal before you. Thank you very much. Jason Batista, Jess Rodone, Carla Kara Bartlett, Kurt Peterson.
Minor way.
No, you're fine. Ya, páranse, porfa.
Support. Could you please remind us of the name you signed up under and items you'd like to speak to?
Giovanni is 66 in general public comment.
Thank you. 1 minute for the item and 1 minute for general. Please begin with guests.
Hello, my name is Giovanni. I'm the airport worker at LAS. I've been fasting for 3 days for this living wage ordinance. I'm tired, I'm weak, I'm cold, I'm hungry, and I just want to let you guys know
how serious this is to me. Healthcare is very important to me. It needs to survive. So when I say I need this, I need this. We can't go backwards on healthcare. We can't go backwards on our wages. We need this as
What's going on?
City of Los Angeles workers. And when I say this, I say directly to this section right here. Please have kindness in your heart to hear us out. We are the workers in your city. We need this. Thank you.
Okay, guys. Matthew, I don't want to bring any politics or anything. Let's just, I don't like drama, none of that. We stick to Scientology drama, please.
I'm here for 66 in general public comment.
So you have 1 minute for the item and 1 minute for general.
Tiene un minuto para la pauta y un minuto para general.
Buenas tardes. Mi nombre es Laura Esquivel y trabajo en el aeropuerto por 22 años.
Exactly. I
Hi,
mean,
my
politics
name
is
is Laura
fine,
Esquivel and I worked at the
but
airport for 22 years.
Yo soy una de las personas que también está en huelga de hambre estos 3 días.
guys,
I am one of the people on a hunger strike during these 12 days.
Y sí, me siento débil.
And yes, I feel weak.
Matthew, everybody is able to talk here, but I just don't like any kind of attacking or trauma from anyone. It's just out of respect for me, please, because I need to keep my focus on what I'm doing. Because especially something like that, it's very touchy on both sides. That's why I always say, I try not to talk politics here. I respect everybody's views. Everybody has a right to have them. But I just don't like fighting here. It's very distracting for me. So, I'm not telling you to go. I'm not telling anyone to go. But I just, if we could just restart, just, thank you.
We, the workers, are fighting day after day
Para que las grandes corporaciones se embolsen el dinero.
so that these giant corporations can fill their pockets.
Porque ellos no nos pueden dar algo a nosotros que no merecemos.
Why can't they give us
I get
something that
distracted
we
very
deserve?
easily. And I just hate, I hate.
It's a right.
Like, I know who
Living.
it's Janet and Scientology right now. That's who I'm fighting. I don't want to fight each other.
Health insurance.
Nosotros no estamos pidiendo aquí limosna de nadie.
Here, we are not coming here to beg.
Nosotros somos la clase trabajadora.
We are the working class.
Nosotros no lo merecemos.
We deserve it.
Y ahora ustedes les digo,
Exactly. Like, tell me what you think about CNU versus,
And
you
now
know.
say, put your heart on your hand on
I
your
just don't,
heart,
because
and
it's so
support us.
volatile.
hagan lo correcto.
Do the right thing.
Gracias.
Thank you.
But I'm not asking anyone to leave. I respect everybody's points of view. I try to understand everybody's points of view.
Item 66.
Okay, we have 1 minute for the item, 1 minute for general. Please deal with the item. Go ahead.
Okay, that's fine, Matthew. The content here is Scientology and their abuses. Basically, that's the bottom line. But here, yeah, I know there's both sides for sure, and both sides need to be heard for sure. But I just don't want World War III on my, on my chat. That's all I ask for. Because it's hard sometimes. I'm guilty too. It's hard sometimes to keep cordial when you're passionate about something. I get it. It's just, I requested a no drama environment. That's
$30,000 would help me and my family feel less stressed when we have to pay rent, bills, groceries. Try to have an emergency fund. Save for the future.
Yeah, it's just a personal.
Investing billions of dollars into LAS, making it nice.
But I'm not discounting one side or the other.
But where is the investment in other people, the workers that make it happen?
I actually like hearing from both sides.
So we're asking today for you all to stand.
This ain't
with
fighting,
us
it's
and
strife.
stand
There we
with
go.
Los Angeles working families and do the right thing and pass this legislation today. Thank you.
And I think for the next 100 years, well, no, hopefully they won't be here in the next 100 years. Hopefully not even 15 years.
My name is Alejandra Valles. I'm Secretary Treasurer of USWW.
But thank you. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate it.
66 and public comment.
So you have 1 minute for the item and 1 minute for general public comment. Please begin with the item.
Council members, I am here with Stoke Ashton, who works at the airport as a custom porter, who is home insecure. I am here with Laura Esquivel, who has been working for the airport for 22 years, scrubbing the toilets of the airplanes. A cabin cleaner, humbly.
That's what I want.
I am here.
Let's all come together, at least in one little space.
An emergency response alarm operator at LAX who has.
Because I'm still trying to figure out this issue. I want to hear from both sides. Because
and also has asthma.
I'm like, one of those people saying, oh, you make good points, you make good points, but, you know.
We have come to you time after time. And it's shameful. You have said you needed a study. You have said you needed an economist. You said you need the economist in person. You have said we need a new committee. You have said to the opposition, who, by the way, stood in line after 16 fasters, have not eaten for 3 days with their carne asada and their coffee and their bread this morning. That is an example.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm disgusted, right? Actually, Scientology is trying to take advantage of these people who are struggling, especially from foreign countries, you know, so that's what I'm about.
Don't hide behind the over-academic, articulate hiding blocks. Just say, if you're gonna vote no, have the courage to vote no. To our members,
she's making a good point.
This is an Goliath, a David versus
They do keep kicking it down the road.
Know where you're at.
She makes a good point.
Is that we have red and purple together, and we know what that means.
Speak to your time.
And today, with your vote,
Next speaker.
yes or no, according to the left.
So thank you, that's your time. You gotta go to the next speaker.
You're now delaying our public comment. We'll have that speaker. So this is your first and only formal warning. Please vacate the podium so we can continue the public comment. For everyone here, you can notice we have a lot of people who are here to speak on this item. So these kinds of delays, please wait for the time to speak to the people who are here. So the sooner we can continue with public comment,
She does make a really good point, though. Like, if it's going to be no, say no, but they keep dragging it out because I think they want to say no and they're afraid to. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. But she's right. Like, make a decision and just be done with it.
My co-president of United Here Local 11.
I don't think so either, Amy. But I had to hang out anyway for an afternoon, so I might as well wait and try.
Our existential crisis. The CEOs of Hilton, Hyatt, and Marriott all made more than
I think this one is the legislation is they want to increase it, like have a mandatory minimum wage for hotel workers. I think of like $30 an hour by time the Olympics are here, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not 100% sure. But basically, it's like they feel they deserve a better fair wage.
where they must literally hope and pray that they will avoid a car
I guess they're saying like it's going to be a huge amount of tourism coming, a huge amount of stuff coming for the hotel industry, and they feel that they deserve better compensation, especially with all that money coming into the city. I believe that's their.
It's time to decide which side you're on.
Yeah, they're asking for raising their wages.
It is time today
but in like a gradual. So, I don't know. It's like, and then the hotel people are here saying, you know, like you're going to break us. Like we can't do that. You know. No worries.
Thai Community Development Center or Thai Eastern Community of East Hollywood, Thai Town, or Council District 13. I'm here to urge City Council to raise the wage of tourism workers and vote yes in support of tourism workers' rights in policy. As Los Angeles gears up to prepare for the FIFA World Cup in 2026 and the LA Olympics in 2028, it is crucial that the workers who
We have the World Cup, he forgot the Paralympics is coming and the Olympics. So they're saying that they deserve more pay.
have been a firm supporter towards uplifting the livelihood of the tourism workers that have been experiencing housing struggles, eviction, being pushed out of the city and forced to commute long hours for work, and a lack of adequate health coverage.
Yeah, I'm sure, Amy.
So much to the state's economy and
Probably one of many arguments.
tourism workers need the Olympic wage. I urge City Council to vote yes on the tourism workers' rising policy right now. Thank you.
See, that's the other argument, Yvonne. That's another argument.
I understand and realize that most people are here for item number 66 in general, so then rather than ask for your name and which items, just let us know that you're here for 66 in general, and then you can start in 2 minutes. If you're here for any other item, please let us know at that time as well, so that we can.
To me, it's so, for me, it's very confused. Like, I don't, like, I understand both sides. You know what I mean? I haven't made up my mind.
And I'm extremely concerned that the current council.
Right on, Julio. And they're doing three. How's the city going to be ready for World Cup, Paralympics? That means a lot of disabled people, ADA, and it's so hard to navigate this city. It's crazy.
High prices that visitors to our city cannot afford. Los Angelinos will not be able to afford a staycation in downtown. They won't be able to afford $90 parking, a cup of coffee in our hotel. The hotels.
I don't know. I mean, possibly. But sheriffs could also be making service, you know, like a lawsuit service. Or they could be here for any of the law enforcement, anything coming before, anything. So I don't know. If I ever see him in here, I'll ask. But that's I know that's sad. Ellie has a high rate of suicide, which is sad.
Just to reiterate what the city attorney just said, if you find us to speak on the wage items.
I hope I get called. I didn't get called yesterday either. Because they're about to go on Christmas break. So they're like loading. They're so huge. It's like 60, 70, things. So they're trying to get it all done before Christmas break or winter break.
Go stand up.
I feel like I'm in the way. But it just creates so many people. Oh, here, let me get out of the way. Hold on. I'll go around you. Can you go around? Let me get...
We're hearing that the industries and prices, the data from city and industry sources points in entirely different picture. Since 2023 in hotels citywide, RevPAR, average daily rate, and revenue have risen to record levels in hotels. Average spending occupancy taxes playing in hotels.
I doubt it, Kirby's mom. They don't like the ADA people, right? I mean, they're not going to try to recruit them. I mean, that's just my opinion. Now, the World Cup, well, Olympics definitely they're connected because Tom Cruise is very connected. Him and the mayor, I know, are doing stuff, and I would think. See, they're not even mentioning the Paralympics to me. They don't even care. But the World Cup is another one that you better believe I would bet money that they're involved with. Oh yeah, and they already pay so many lawsuits out. They can't even get their elevators and the trains to work. Half the time, it's just, it's insane.
We know they will do so again, and we urge that you ensure
I
that.
think they're all lining up.
Thank you.
I'm definitely not going to be, because they're loading it now, because they're not going by people's names anymore. Oh man, it's not fair.
My name is Laura Manuel.
They just hijacked it.
I'm here fasting for the third day because I was here actually when my union came up there.
Oh, I do remember seeing him. Yeah, I don't know.
In April of 2023.
Cops hate cameras, though, so I'm not surprised. They absolutely hate it. Unless they're used to it, but even when they're used to it, they hate it. Yeah, the union rep, I was just sitting next to her. One of the coordinators. But she doesn't speak English. My Spanish isn't good enough. I mean, I think I got through a little bit to understand. She understood what I was asking, but...
For the city, for our families. I'm a single mother. I work at AAX, and it used to be like in the West Side.
Oh, these are like coordinators. I don't think it's like the big union rep. But I think that's a good line of, if I meet someone here that I think is like somebody that I could really talk to about it, I will.
For about 8 years, and this has to change. This has to improve because you guys.
That might be like Teamsters, right?
Chair right now to make the vote, and I'm asking you to vote yes in the.
Yeah, you're right. Exactly, Matthew.
I'm here because I'm part of the union and I'm ready to continue this.
Oh, I didn't know it was the only bid.
It's been a year and 3/4.
Why? I don't know why they would bid it. I bet there's a lot. There must be a lot of money. It turns out that the homeless shelters went half on empty in spite of all the money put into it, and the amount of people that never got housing, even though they were on waiting lists. So I have a feeling a lot of money is being shifted over to. Yeah, and that's the other side. I mean, that's what they're saying. Like, these hotels are going to stand to make a lot of money, you know. But then again, is it something that you legislate? You know what I mean? It's confusing.
We also haven't been in our home for the last few days. And that represents all the people that have been in the cars and cannot afford rent. So when we're asking for you today, City Council, and I'm pretty sure I've spoken to some of you and friends, are you with us or not?
Yeah, Kirby's one. That's a good question.
Or yes.
It makes me nervous too for them. Like,
also,
I think they're going to get Greyhound therapy, to be honest. And that happens because I know someone personally who was unhoused. I know the family. They're always trying to bring him in, but they sweep them on a bus, and all of a sudden he ended up in a different city. So that Greyhound, that's what I think they're going to do.
Considered trying to basically take them out of your pockets. And it's crazy how these multi-billionaire people are here.
But then other places do that here too.
And we have the opposition.
And then they try to say it doesn't happen, but it does, because you interview the people and they're like, yeah, we were busted.
Show the example so we can show how this country is supposed to be run.
I mean,
by the working class.
Scientology, yeah, that's what I think. Or other parts of California. I mean, that's just my... But they bring them here too, and then they're like, oh, that doesn't happen. And then, people go interview, how did you get here? And they're like, oh, I was in Vegas, and they put me on a bus.
My name is Douglas Marmon. I worked at Advocacy for 30 years, and I participated.
Yeah, I mean, they can,
living wage.
but then what happens? I don't know.
And right now,
They treat them so poorly here. Like, that makes me mad. Like, that all these people are on waiting lists, and that shelters went empty, half empty, in spite of people. It'd be different if people didn't want the shelter, but they did. It's so corrupt. But they don't want, because they don't want to get rid of homelessness. Because it's such a moneymaker. It's such a huge moneymaker. They don't really want to solve the problem.
Buenos días, vengo por el número 66.
Yeah, I'm sure they do, Josh.
Perdón, ¿se puede repetir, señora? Vengo por el número 66, comentario público.
Yeah, exactly right. That's what they shuffle them around. I mean, I've seen it. I talk to people, because I'll
Hi, my
talk
name
to
is
people.
Anna, and I work in the hotel industry. I am, perdón señora, usted es recamarera en todos los
Right.
acuerdos,
Or if they
waitress,
offer them the services,
and I'm the housekeeper.
it's very hard to get through. Like, I'm dealing with it because I've helped numerous people get housing and stuff, but it's like the hoops you have to jump through. Like, you can't get into this homeless services unless you live right here for 6 months, and it's just, they put so many rules to make it harder and harder, but they take all the money. Gadfly, she is in a, they have her
I'm
now
one of the workers who live
in like, I guess a hotel room, like, I think a different shelter. I think it's the same shelter, but I have that part I have to ask because I get confused on that part. But she is reunited with her cat, because I told her that they are required to let her have her cat here. They're not allowed to say no to her animal. So she went and got her cat. And thank you to anyone that sent the dog and cat food. Like, I'm saving some. Like, I have it with me. I feed that, cats and dogs as I come across them. But I was able to give her, and I have some more to give her, food to get her started, because she said the cat was underweight and dehydrated. And but she's doing better, so she's so much happier. And she got a job. She started a job yesterday, so we won't see her probably as much. But yeah, I'm so glad she got her kitty, and she sent me a picture of her whole. And it's like she's so happy, because she said it was just killing her. But it's like, yeah, I get it, it's survival, but that's the whole point. That's one thing the city did do right. Like,
For the working class that gives you their votes.
they allow you to have your pets, because they don't have to choose between surrendering it, because then it fills up the animal shelters, you know what I mean? So
Their wages.
no, she's not here today. She had to work today. Yeah, I'm so glad she got the cat back. So I don't know. She said if she gets off work early, like yesterday she got off early and came. So if she gets off early, I'm hoping she does, so I can give her more of this food. And hopefully that'll set her up a little bit until she gets her first paycheck. I know, it made me cry. I was like, because she's so sweet, and this is like, yeah, it is your family. And she was like,
Ma'am, can you report from the side again?
okay, for you. Only for you. The enforcer got me.
I've heard someone representing the hotel industry come here and say that it's going to cost the tourists too much money to come here.
The enforcer got me. Okay, well, the enforcer got me. It's like, the enforcer got me. He's like, I don't want to.
Yeah,
Over there?
We're gonna have a few other folks going up to give public comment, and then we'll send you up also for public comment.
Okay, all right, because you know what? Yeah, it's because
I'm gonna send you up.
Please, okay, good, because it's not fair that they're not doing names now, so everyone swoops. It's not fair.
That's why I'm gonna get you.
Thank you, sir. Tell me when to go. Okay, good. He's being fair about it. Good, because that was unfair. Like, they took advantage. Like, you don't want to talk? Okay.
I'll stay.
Okay. All right, yeah. Yeah, but they're going to make sure that we get to talk. Cause no, tell Marty to let you talk, because what they did was not cool. They swore when he said they were no longer doing names. Yeah, he said he's going to put us, because what happened was they swarmed it once they said they're not they're not having to give names anymore. Yeah, but you had to give other people. So he says they are, but you had to tell them. But if you don't want to, like, if you. Okay. You say, okay. He's getting it. He'll get it. I'm always nervous, so don't worry. Oh yeah, this one's huge. Yeah, because of whatever this 60 cents. Cool. Awesome. And she has a. Awesome. But thank you for asking about that. What news are you? Are you? Are you there? Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, Zach. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a few days. Is he okay? I mean, was he okay? And I wasn't. Okay. Yeah, or tonight. I was like, okay, we're gonna have to ask Zach where he is. Okay, cool. But awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go over here because I've been booted out, but
66, general public comment.
yeah, Duarte. So Duarte's being fair. That's good. See, he's being fair because that was not what they did, and I don't appreciate that. I appreciate you have a calls, but they took total advantage of that, and that was not cool.
I've been working for Sky Shift in the airport.
Can I squeeze by? Like, I'm sorry. I think you're good. You don't have to stay where I'm at?
I'll bring you up pretty soon.
Okay.
We're hearing this person for the reasonable accommodation.
Okay.
And then I'll hear you after.
And don't forget shirt guy, because like they have to have alternative. They can't just have one, because he signed up too, shirt guy. All right, you got him? All right. Yeah, because I mean, they swarmed it, and that was not cool. But be fair. They're not playing fair. Sorry. Not that I'm a whiny baby, but okay. The way you guys are tough today. I don't know.
Oh, we're
He's tough today.
Wow. I used a different tone.
Yeah, you did.
From a scale of 1 to 10.
You went up there? Can we get like an example of that? Say hi to your fans. Huh?
And I'm a single mother of 3 daughters, and I had to end up moving to bakery skills, but I said rent a house for me and my 3 daughters.
So far. Yeah. I know, big trouble. But I want to hear that in level 8. See, him, I believe, can go to level 8. He's scary. That's why I run. When he says move, I run. I back up. Yeah, I do. I do the beep, beep, beep. I run. It's like I get out of there real quick for this one. That's the enforcer.
In the middle.
Well, you know what they do? They need to chop down, like open up the seats and chop down that wooden bar.
Yeah, they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that.
That's what they need to do.
I think it's historical, so they move very little things. It has to go through a whole, like this building is part of the historical building, so they can't move a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff can't be moved.
Well, it should be able to get through or find another way. Wait, what's that? What's that up there? That's some weird stuff up there. What's that? I never noticed that. I don't know what that is. All right, so
I really love my job.
I could ask him. What kind of brow wax? I'll ask him. It's like, oh, Jay, so funny. But no, he's being cool. He's doing good by me. They did good by me too downstairs coming in, because it was like probably a 2-hour wait, and Clark got me in because I was going to Public Works, not here. So I said, I'm coming here after Public Works. So they let me in, thankfully, because I would not have been able to make it to Public Works. We'll find out what products he uses. Brill cream vibe.
Thank you for being here and for giving us your attention.
I'm going to ask. Right now he's in like...
Need to be listened to.
Que Dios les bendiga a todos, y así como nosotros un día ponemos el apoyo, yo soy una ciudadana de Estados Unidos y pongo mi voto para ustedes cuando ustedes lo piden. Espero que esta vez puedan poner ese voto para nosotros, la clase trabajadora, que también merecemos estar...
I'm going to punk up probably the new people and stuff.
Ahora tengo 3 días sin comer, me siento débil, pero tengo fe que van a pensar un poquito más.
I want them to, like, I was disappointed yesterday with them, like they're not listening and stuff, and then the pictures, and it's like, I'm going to say that is an intimidation, that could be taken as intimidation, even though you have the right to do it, so I think I'm just going to,
Thank you so much, and God bless you.
He's getting tough. Alright, I gotta go back to ASMR voice. I don't think I'm next, but he promises he'll get me up there. And sure guy. Because what they did was not cool. They said, oh, you don't have to give your name anymore. So what she did is swarmed like everyone up there.
Work is more than a way of living. It's a form of continuing participation in God's creation.
I know, it's a good question. It's a fair question.
Protected, and the basic rights of workers must be
Really, Yvonne? Okay, that's good news.
and fair wages and health care benefits.
I don't think it's fair.
And
I want to see.
I'm proud that my own religious community, the Sisters of St. Joseph of Condolet, made a commitment many years ago
Are you sure it's not just repolish? How new do you think it is?
And every benefits included. I'd like also to quote scripture. In Matthew 7, Jesus says, "In everything you do for others, what should we have them to you?" It's Judaism. Think about your actions and make sure you do not do to others that you would cause you suffering. It's Judaism. Do not do to others that which has caused you pain.
That's a really good question.
None of you will believe until you love what's for your brother, what you love for yourself.
But how do we know where Gonzalez works? I don't have any proof of what division he works
If you
at.
adjust a livable wage for the work you do, you are called to do the same for those workers on the back roads of LA tourism industry. The moral authority of our faith traditions demands just wages, dignified health care for workers. We need LA to be the city of working families, families that can afford to live here.
Cajun. Yes, that's what I did. I think I thanked you under your real name and not you. I forgot that was your real name. It was the Amazon, like, I think 4 cards or 5 cards. I did get it, and thank you very much. I'm still gonna do a thank you post. I got so sick, I got so sidetracked. But I want to thank everybody who helped with the family. We got 80. I was gonna turn it into different cards. It's just easier to give cards. I know the kids are getting something. And then I think we got 75 in Amazon cards. And then I got some cat and dog food for my homeless animal project. So I thank everyone, but I'm gonna do a post. I was just waiting to see like if anything else too comes in. But the family's not here, but I'll get in touch with the doctor to get it to them in time. Hopefully they're Friday. I'm really happy to be able to help them out, and I thank all you guys for helping making that possible.
They come late, they come an hour to the flight. There's other passengers that are offloading are coming through LA. So
Wait, what guy? Now, there's a guy in a suit and tie that was with Janet at the DA thing. Is that the same guy?
Tell them that there's a new day up here. We're just give them their hopes, right? So I'm here to ask you, please don't take my work for granted. I worked so hard for 18 years at the airport. I go with pride, I go with love. I do it with my coworkers. I'm fasting. I was grateful.
Yeah, no. Thankfully, thank you, Cajun. But it was under a different name. I'm not going to say the name.
What it is fasting. Let me show them how serious I am.
Turn my camera to the right.
There's traveling, there's movement going on. There's work, I'm not sure what they're saying, that there's no jobs. No, it's all a lie. So thank you very much. People,
Are you good? Yeah.
Yeah.
Buenos días.
And those guys will cue you up as to
Good morning.
when you'll go next. But go ahead.
Okay. Then I have a question for you later. Well, chat has a question.
Okay.
Mi nombre es Mabel Calles. Yo trabajo en Hampton Inn, Santa Mónica.
My name is Mara Calles, and I work in the Hampton Inn in Santa Monica.
Estuve 10 meses en huelga. Fue difícil, pero no imposible.
I was on strike for 10 months. It was hard, but it wasn't impossible.
Ganamos y tenemos mejores beneficios.
We won, and we have better benefits.
Es por eso que estoy ayudando.
I love it. Because I know she's your handler, so that works good.
Con los compañeros del aeropuerto.
And that's why I'm here in solidarity.
You're going to enjoy what's coming up next.
With my partners who are out in the airport.
She's definitely your handler.
Because
For sure.
they also deserve a just wage.
Es fuerte estar en una huelga o en algo así como están ellos ahorita. Porque se lleva el sol y la agua al mismo tiempo.
She's definitely your handler. Is she your auntie, your mama's bestie, a sugar mama? I don't know what she is to you, but she's definitely the handler. And so Janet, wait, I know it's Janet.
Señora, pausa.
No, Janet's his handler.
¿Puede repetirse, perdón, y pausar un poquito más entre...
Ok, sí. Es justo y creo que es bueno que ustedes pongan
Janet's his handler, and I'm gonna think maybe his auntie, because he said he has a relationship with her and that she was good to her mom or something. I don't watch his stuff, but I just get whatever glimpses I get that people send me. But I know it's Janet. Janet's the handler, and Janet knows. So that's why I'm not even going to deal with him. I don't deal with the hired help. I don't deal with the hired help. I deal with the ones who give out the money. Janet. But thank you for visiting.
So please put your hand on your heart and vote for all of the people who deserve this. Thank you.
Go for it. I don't even mention you, but Janet's your handler. But now that you're coming into my chat, maybe I will mention you. I had no intention of mentioning you, but now I'm going to.
Because it is necessary for us to have a life in the city. It's very expensive to live here. And from personal experience, I've gone through it on my strikes and stuff, my fight for my contract and my hotel.
Janet must be really scared. She's terrified. Janet must be really scared.
I was unemployed.
But that's okay.
Darkest periods, and during that time, the people that was there supporting me was my brothers and sisters from the airport and United Local 11. Those CEOs and rich people that came.
I know, I would never mention your name. It's not worth it. I would never send anyone your way. I deal with the people that pay the money. I deal with Janet. I would never mention your name anywhere. You're not worth it. I don't deal with the hired help at all.
They don't care about you guys. They only care about the money you guys can bring them and fill up their pockets. Here today, I want you guys to see who you guys are supporting. A group of employees that are here for.
Oh, it's I don't want to give his name out.
Greedy people that are here just to make more money and don't give a shit about anybody. Thank you.
Go ahead, Audie.
Okay. I'd like to speak to all of them, please, and public comment. Okay, for the first item is the one for the the Cult of Scientology to get its ITT renewal. I'm going to say no, because you know what? They have massive amounts of surveillance of people. They have licensed readers. They have even their own Scientology officer, friendly officers like Senior Lead Officer White, no offense, but I'm going to say, has even admitted that they have an exorbitant amount of cameras and surveillance. And it makes me, it's a concern to the community because you all made a rule now where LAPD can just hook into their stuff. Why does a church, an alleged church, need so much surveillance? Like, what's going on in there? What are they hiding? What are they protecting that they need massive amounts of surveillance? So I'm going to say no, unless you go in and really investigate what's going on. But you guys, I can't even get you guys to do, Mr. Hugo, to do anything about the, the non-ADA compliant, everything on your easement. So you're not going to do anything about this massive amounts of security. And sure. And when it comes to all the ones, like all the items where you're doing a nuisance, then I'm going to say no until you guys realize that there's a lot of people in the community that are finding everything that's going on around L. Ron Hubbard Way with all the planters, without all the street closures, with everything going on there and the harassment, that until you deal with that nuisance, why are you going after all these other people? And, that's really what I want to talk about. And when it comes to hiring and all these things, I'm just asking that why are they taking it away from the civil service? There's a lot of people wanting jobs, but by taking it away from civil service, you're taking away a lot of the screening, a lot of the everything that needs to protect us to make sure we get the right people hired. It's to protect the city from nepotism. Okay, and so the fact that you're taking that away is ridiculous. I'm saying no, and I hope you all say no. We don't need more nepotism. We don't need everyone, and bringing in their friends, and all that. And as far as the one on 33 with the housing, the homeless, I do agree with that we have to help the homeless shelters get their right permits and everything that they need to be able to do what they need to do. But that's Miss Rahman's, thing, and she still owes me an apology. So that's just a reminder, Miss Rahman. Remember how you interrupted me before I spoke, and I didn't appreciate it, so you owe me an apology. Okay, so now am I on my public comment? First of all, I would like to say that Janet Wheeland, the Cult of Scientology, she is a handler for somebody who I will not mention their name because they do not deserve to have their name mentioned. And they are on my chat right now trying to harass me and intimidate me from talking right now. It's not him, it's them. It's the Church of Scientology and OSA trying right now. They have had this person try to instigate violence against me, and now they're having him try to instigate a coercion and intimidation for me. But it is Janet Wayland. I will stand on that. And when it comes, also, I want to say yesterday that people were taking pictures from that side going here. That can be seen as intimidation. That should not be done, even though you do have a right to do it. I thank Mr. McCosker for listening, but there's so many people that do not listen when people are talking, and that's right now. And I'm disappointed in there. Thank you. Yes. Thank you.
Good morning. The gentleman in the back, I believe, he's in a gray hoodie with the camera.
He's fine.
Right in front of Blackboard. This is your first and only warning.
Okay, now we block. So go tell your boss, your sugar mama, whatever she's to you. This way? Okay, you just please tell her that we're on to her. So, goodbye.
Good morning, honorable members of council, sisters and brothers. I stand here to remind you that Scripture declares that it has not yet appeared what we shall be. Which means we can lean into our moral imagination.
Okay, guys, so that was Zero Dark Tony paid us a visit, which is fine.
Not just workers, but they're the ambassadors for Los Angeles who work at LAX, make $30 an hour. We can lean into Los Angeles, but people don't have to make a decision between whether I'm going to pay for the child care that is rising in Los Angeles or the rent.
Okay,
We can live in Los Angeles where people can make sure they can
of course he sent everyone over. Yeah, I don't know who would like to.
One job, not two, not three, and have dignity. So they are
Hot Mama or Kirby's mom.
to represent us on the street. So
Or Sue, or Scientology up north. Yeah, Janet the Cougar now. Whoever, if somebody would like to.
And not have to be hungry.
General.
All right?
Scientology up north. Scientology up north. Do you want me to add you right now as
That when you think about this, I was talking to a small business owner, and they were talking about they don't know.
That's because Janet, she saw, she.
And I thought the work belongs to you all.
Okay,
This is the work. How can we create a Los Angeles where all of us can exist? There's the workers who are fasting, who are giving away their food so that they can dig spiritually and bind themselves together to have their existence. It's not a binary decision. This is a decision of bold choice and of courage to make sure that everyone has
Oh, yeah, they're gonna do that because she's scared.
I remind you to look for Jesus in the end.
She's really scared. I mean, it's Janet scared. And if any trolls are still left, please tell them, you know, we know it's Janet. Like, that's why I refuse to even give his name. I refuse to even speak his name. That's what he wants. He wants it. They want all the attention to go to that person. But it's not. I know where to keep my focus.
Without objection, I'll put the word. All right, let's proceed.
Yeah, Kirby's mom, I'm going to give you the. I don't want to just assume anyone wants to.
General and speaker. Thank you. Good morning, my name is Jessica Durham Lane. I'm director of our Tourism Workers Rising campaign. Our coalition consists of over 150 organizations and 360 small businesses
Okay, I'll allow you too.
across every single council district. This broad coalition, many of whom are with
Wait,
us
I don't want
today,
Chewy's
have
disappeared.
been joining workers here at City Hall for almost 2 years now. And at Lane, we've stood with workers in every fight to raise the wage over the past 3 decades. From the landmark 1997 living wage ordinance, 2009 when LAX workers
No, I didn't,
fought for and won
unless
back
Chewy's is
healthcare
with
for
a
their
different
families,
name.
and 2014's historic citywide hotel worker minimum wage. Today's vote is continuing that noble legacy. Every time,
No, I don't see anything. I don't see Chewy's being
every
deleted.
time the industry has echoed the same hollow proclamations of doom, which I'm sure you're about to hear more of, and every single time the tourism industry has
Okay, Chewy's. Okay. Did I accept? I just did the ones who are being nasty.
the sky has never fallen. This ordinance
Oh, cool.
is
Okay.
really just a straightforward
No, Chewy's is
fix
always welcome.
to catch up with the current economics.
Oh, also you're
We've
sweet.
heard why this is so urgent directly from workers.
Yeah, any of those
In
people.
their own
I never
words,
block either. I
workers
never
have been
do.
fasting
But
for
when it's
3
them,
days to shed light on this crisis. We know this will transform lives. We know the industry can afford it.
okay. The war's on. It's because yesterday, I'm sure she's very nervous because I begged the chief to get rid of her from the CPAB, and she doesn't want that. So I knew it was going to happen today, but I had a feeling. That's fine. Okay. I don't see, wait.
Good morning, everyone.
I don't see the
My name is
block.
Rodney Nasser, General Manager of a 450 rooms hotel in downtown Los Angeles.
Oh,
Today,
thank you,
I'm standing
Tandra.
before you to express our
Is it-
concerns regarding the proposed living
Wait,
wage
hidden-
ordinance. While I fully support reasonable wage increases, the aggressive wage levels being proposed are simply unmanageable for our industry, particularly in light of the drastic decline in
We
hotel
know there's going to be a
popularity
war.
over
We
the
know
past
she's
few
going to
years,
come up with all this
especially
nonsense
following
again
the
and lies, and
COVID-19
I just,
Our local
it is what
market
it is, and that's fine. What I may do is go to subscriber only, which I hate to do, but
subsidies being suggested could lead to an estimated increase of $2 million.
if you have to be subscribed for 5 days or something like that, and I don't want to do that, but I may have to.
If this ordinance passes as
I can't
proposed,
find
we
them.
fear it will
I'm
force
not good with
many
this stuff.
hotels, including ours,
If she
to
comes
make
back
painful
on,
decisions,
I
potentially
will
closing
delete her.
outlets and laying off valuable staff. I have spoken with many colleagues in our industry, and we all share the same concerns.
Yeah,
So please
she needs
work
it.
with us to find a more balanced solution that supports
Yeah, she
both
is.
our employees
Janet doesn't
and the
learn.
future of
But
our
Janet's going to
business.
learn.
We're not saying no, don't do it. We're saying let's do it in a way where we can work together.
Well, if they come
and do not
back.
end up hurting the same people.
That's why I left
we're
him
trying
on to hear my
assist.
comment.
Thank you.
Español,
Yeah.
comentario
She needs to
público
take her little pet.
número 66. Spanish public comment number 66.
Okay, but I can't
Mi nombre
find
es Diana de
it.
la Torre. Represento al Hotel Mama Shelter en Hollywood.
Yeah, Christy,
un
that's what I
hotel
might have to
pequeño de
do.
tan solo 70 cuartos. Señorita, le voy a pedir que se repita. Aquí estoy. ¿Se me puede ver? Aquí estoy. Ok. Le voy a pedir que se repita y que pause entre sus frases. ¿Sí? Ok. Puede comenzar de nuevo. Detendrán el reloj. Mi nombre es Diana de la Torre. Represento al Hotel Mama Shelter. My name is Diana de la Torre and I represent
Oh, you can't do it on vertical? Oh, okay.
un
Oh,
hotel
well.
pequeño de tan
I need to do
solo
it vertical so I can do my
70
the shorts,
cuartos
because
en Hollywood. The small hotel in Hollywood is only 60
and to do it
rooms.
on TikTok.
Estoy aquí para comentarles la situación de nuestro hotel en los
Yeah,
últimos
now everyone
meses.
knows.
I'm here to tell you about the situation in our hotel that we've been experiencing for the last couple of months.
Oh, thanks for.
Nuestro hotel no ha tenido los
He wasn't even
niveles de
mentioned, so he didn't get
ocupancia en los
help.
últimos meses o años comparado a años anteriores.
He didn't even get mentioned. I refuse to mention his name, so you can go by.
In comparison to
Now, if you're saying that ZDT helped us reveal Janet, then I'll keep you.
Tener que reducir el horario de nuestro personal, cortando drásticamente horas de labor. Due to this, we've had to drastically cut the hours of our labor force.
Oh wait, shoot! I think I unhit him by accident.
Desafortunadamente, yo recibo personas en mi oficina casi diariamente pidiéndome que le regresemos sus horas de trabajo.
Oh, I unhit him by accident because one was hitting hide. Shoot, how do I I think we hit and unhit him at the same time.
Desafortunadamente, si esta
If anyone could get our tax, I can't. It's not coming up, but I think we hit the button at the same time. So I was trying to hide him, and then but I ended up unhiding him. I'll let the mods do it.
no solo eliminar horas de trabajo, pero
Oh, thanks, GM
desafortunadamente
Flower.
eliminar por completo
These people are.
ciertos
Now they know.
servicios y trabajo en nuestro hotel. Unfortunately, if this goes through, we're not only going to have to cut more work hours, but cut out complete services and jobs. Les pedimos que juntos solucionamos lo que está en debate y les agradecemos. Queremos seguir que nuestros empleados tengan su trabajo y que tengan un trabajo estable. We're asking all of us to please find a solution together so that our employees have a stable line of work. Gracias. Thank you.
General public comment, item number 66.
Yeah, he gets paid. That's it. He gets paid by Janet. She's the handler.
Good afternoon.
And you know, I saw the video. Was it Chewy's? I don't know who put it up, but about now he's saying that Michael sounds like the caller. You know what he's doing? What he's doing with that is he's trying to Janet's trying to set up a reasonable, so when their guard gets charged and goes to court, they're like, oh, there's a reasonable doubt because look, it sounds like it. That's all she's trying to do. It's not going to work. They're not dumb. They can figure it out. But that's what he's trying to do. That's what she's trying to do. Everything that comes out of his mouth is her. Because look, this attack came because yesterday I spoke very passionately about it at the police meeting. Then all of a sudden he's here because she had stopped him for a minute. But now she's really desperate. So that's fine. Send them. I don't care. I could care less. But they're just trying to set things up. And so, but see, if everybody should take his name out of their mouths and out of their, that's what I would, that's just my advice. Instead of having his name, put her name. Because his ego loves seeing and reading his name all over the place. Like she picked somebody that has that, loves that. So if nobody would breathe his name on anywhere, Twitter, everywhere, and just put her and just say, Janet's little, I don't know, puppet or whatever, and not name him, I think that would drive him crazy. It'll drive her crazy too, because see, he's there to take the heat. See, she pays him, I'm sure of it. That's my alleging. I allege that she pays him to take the heat, which is he's happy to do because he loves it. It's drama for him. He absolutely loves it. And so he gets his little fans, his little minions, whatever. But the only way to take that away from him is to not breathe his name anywhere. My opinions. Yeah. He is doing it. She tells him I'm not saying he doesn't do some of his stuff. She's just go create problems, go whatever. He does his thing. But when she has someone she really needs to target because she's, we're getting close. That's when she said, here, drops a dime. This one, deal with this. Here's, like here's fake info or whatever. Here you can out them, whatever, dox them, whatever, and that's her game. But it's her. It's her doing it. So she's just digging herself, and they'll be able to make connections because eventually all her little friends at LAPD aren't going to want to be dealing with her anymore. We already knew getting into this that it's going to be a war. We know what they do, so we all had to prepare for that.
We're not here to say we do not.
They won't do something because they feed off the trolls won't change because they feed off the negativity, they feed off the hatred, they feed off the drama, they feed off of it. They're bottom feeders. But that's why they're not even worth the time. Like I give them no time. Like this is the longest I've discussed it because it's really Janet, we know it's you. And Janet, you're about to go to the RPF because the more you do it, the more I hear from him, the more attention, your name. Shh. Sorry.
The reality is, you will not be able to retain all our communities, unfortunately. So the people that
I'm going to go out there and talk.
more so ever committed to
Thanks for taking the heat for me.
Please. So
I'm going to go out there for a minute. No, I just want to be able to talk for a minute because I'm getting shushed. I'm just going to move over here because I'm being shushed. Did they call you yet? Tell Duarte to call you.
Duarte said,
Good morning.
they're not going to call anyone. That's what Duarte said.
Good morning, council members. My name is Chad Bender, and I serve as the president and CEO of the LAX Coastal Chamber of Commerce.
Yes, you will. No, I don't care. Get in line because they're probably making it longer too. That's the line? Okay. Chat says hi.
For decades, the city of Los Angeles has thoughtfully increased the living wage ordinance. There's been
Tell Duarte to move you up because it's not fair. They are hijacking the whole
Today,
thing.
we will be potentially voting on a 55% increase on wages.
That's it, Deb. They don't realize the resolve that we already made peace with that. There's going to be people are facing arrest, assaults, whatever, trolling, whatever. If she thinks that's just going to make me fight harder. That just pisses me off. So now I'm even more pissed. So now I'm going to start doing a lot more. I'm going to go a lot harder. I was kind of going soft on Janet. I was going to me really soft on Janet, but now I had to step it up because she did that. And I will not be happy until Janet's in the RPF, and that's on the second floor of the blue building. And she's going to be there very shortly. Yes, he does have a justice for sure, guy. That's right. He better get. I'm going to tell him. It's all right.
You're fine right there, because I want to keep the door clear. So as soon as
Because they might kick me out.
you guys are still up there.
Yeah, he's good. I'm not.
They might kick me out. They're brutal here.
We'll have you come across.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's not fair. Okay, it's not fair. Well, first of all, we have a question.
Oh, here, let's move back here.
All right.
So I can do what I'm saying. I'm trying to keep the area clear.
It's so tough today. It's just so. The hammer's down. I know. But I just. But we're good, right? And that's the enforcer. But no, they were shushing me, so I said it's him. And then he took it. He took it for me. I should give him a commendation. I think he's next. Because you know why? Because they were shushing me, and I said, it's him. And he took it. He didn't say nothing. He didn't deny it. He's the enforcer. Call him the enforcer. Huh? No, he's the enforcer. He's the only one, because he's the only one that gets me to back up for a minute, for 1 or 2 minutes.
And he does it.
He does. He's scary. He's scary. I mean, yeah. So, yeah, he's not messing with it. Okay, bye, Matt. All right, good. Yes. Yeah, he's good. Thank you for the footage. Okay, so, all right, so he may be next. We'll see. because like he took the blame when they shushed me. I said it was him, and he didn't deny it. Like he took it.
That we want to go forward with this project.
No, it's sweet. I want to be up there, but there's no one here that I'm. It's the same. They're saying the same thing. It's boring right now. But the thing is, okay. First of all, it's not fair. Okay, that well, I better do this. I might roll you. Okay, they swooped everyone in. Okay, and it's not fair that he signed up earlier before me, and that he should make sure that they hear him because you know how they go. They just stop like right. That would not be fair because it's not fair with that they opened it up and said, "Oh, we don't have to give your name anymore." That ain't cool.
Agenda item 40 regarding expanding lead time after
We will go there. Why do we have to go there? Because actually, right now he's in line.
Okay, but you will go there. I don't. Well, I know that Scientology is going to be shut down. Like I know they're going to lose their tax exempt status.
We have to step into the ring.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
have to step into the ring.
Fair enough.
And then when it's on,
Then it's on. But see, then I have to wait here to make sure you do your job. Like, I don't like that to be. All right, but wait. Questions? Okay, yeah. No, well, that's from chat. They want to know what hair products you use. They want to know, and eyebrow products. They want to know because you're on fleek. So they want to know how do you stay on fleek.
Not to mention the physical recovery needed after pregnancy development.
What is it? Gentleman's Republic?
Via vaginal delivery, C-section.
Okay, so it's not just like Vaseline or like
Not having adequate maternity leave following such a tragedy.
All right, go do your job.
Unimaginable circumstances. Women who experience stillbirth should not suffer in silence.
Okay, they're gonna make sure he.
The dignity and care.
Yeah, he's cute. He's adorable.
And the ability to recover.
No, he can never retire. Exactly. I want to do I still want to do the calendar, like the Men of City Hall calendar, motor oil.
Thank you.
Yeah. Janet. She's gonna go out to patch. It's her days are numbered when it comes to being out there in the public because it's creating too much. Because now that she did that, like now it's going to step up. Like I was at maybe 25%. Now it's going to go up higher. You never go straight to 100 because then you burn out. But now I got to go up to like 50. And Vaseline engine oil.
The proposed wage increase today.
Yeah, for charity, exactly. I think it'd be fun. I should make one. I had to take pictures in because you can do it through like Walgreens and make a calendar. I wouldn't be able to sell it like for profit, but maybe we could sell it for. I'll ask them if they'd be willing to maybe sell it for homeless animals or what I mean, something like that. Some kind of charity or for the home. Like some kind of 501c3.
It's important to remember
exactly. I think it'd be great.
Ordinance since 2008. With annual adjustments for inflation, including increases to address the pandemic.
Yeah, but that one would have to be because I would have to get permits, so it wouldn't be for a profit. It'd be just for
We urge you to consider the historic
something, but not that. I don't know. We'll figure out something that they.
Will have not just today, but across the next 4 years on small businesses and on tourism jobs.
Oh, that's funny. I wouldn't be surprised, Tatiana. No, actually, it's probably Janet. That's probably who you're hearing. Like, I would not be surprised if he likes that. Like if that's his sugar mama. Like seriously. Like just any person that's always talking about raping people. It's like to me, I can't understand your mindset anyway. So whatever.
We're here to support the tourism
His
workers
blow up top.
and their fight for an Olympic wage.
Yeah, but it's Janet, so I'm not even bothering with him. Like he's just, the more he steps up, it's fine. The more, see, the heat's not gonna, I'm not gonna quit. See, what she wants is for me to go get a restraining order against him. No. Why? I mean, I don't feel a need to. I just feel. That's what they want. They want that. Because they want to be able to get into court. That's what they're dying to get into court. And the fact he knows, he's so protected by her. See, that's how you know, another way how you know that Janet's protecting him, because look how they can't, he gets a level of protection that he would not get if it was not for Scientology and Janet and her connections. So, people need, I mean, go back to your plan, exactly. Oh yeah, they want the distraction. They want to scare, intimidate. It's all as a pirate for the parade. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. And it's okay. Like I'm not saying that they shouldn't. I'm not. I'm not saying they shouldn't. And if there ever came a point in time where I felt I need to, whatever. But
It is only just.
you know, I mean, I could. I mean, like, I believe technically I already could.
For businesses to thrive.
But I just think he thrives on that. And they don't do anything anyway. Like, if he violates it for all he's, like, I think they're not going to do anything, but, you know, we'll see. I mean, I'll play it by ear. I'll put it on hold. But it's really Janet. He did proclaim his right, his absolute, and he talks about how she's so nice to his mom and how she's so nice and that, you know, he emails her and calls her. So I guess they have a, you know, I don't know. Like, you know, who am I to judge? You know?
Hello, I'm Sarah Seidman, a resident of almost 12 years
Oh, yeah. He only has the power that anyone gives him. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to be intimidated and scared of him, then okay, that you're giving him power. But on his own, he doesn't have any, and neither does she. Like, seriously, like, she thinks she does. She doesn't. You know what? I don't even want to. Oh, you mean like of my stuff? Yeah, I guess I would do that if I guess. Because normally I don't even want to waste my energy on him. Like, to me, he's just the nobody, like the lowest. If anything, that's why I don't want to give him any attention, because people will go, you know, follow him just to see the drama. So he's actually, because like he's been talking about me, like I noticed the numbers going up. So he's probably bringing people to my channel to see what I'm about. And that's what I don't want to do for him. And that's why I will not mention his name anywhere. I refuse to give him any credit.
Item 66 in public comment. My name is Nancy Berlin. I'm one of the co-chairs of the
Oh, hot
California
moment. Yeah, he was just trying to say I'm a liar and all this, you know, trying to intimidate me. It's like, hi, Janet. Like,
council districts. One of the core tenets of the Poor People's Campaign is
oh,
that
she's
every
great.
person
Janet is very
has the
beneficial to the
right to
cause.
live a living wage.
But there's going to be a point in time where they put her in the RPF. They're going to be like, okay, this is too much.
Sadly, workers here today.
That's okay. Then the next person, and then if they don't learn and they keep attacking,
to guarantee that.
they're going to just keep learning. I
Working
mean,
at their current wages, they would have to work more than 90
yeah, brave on their keyboards, exactly.
simply to
You wouldn't even go to
afford a
court. Like,
modest
seriously, like, if you're not going to go to court and, like, whatever,
That's
it's,
not right.
I just,
It's not
and
just.
it's because Janet said, you don't have to go, honey, sweetheart. You don't have to go, baby Kens, because, you know, mama's got it covered, mwah, 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 you know, that's probably how that went. So,
The Olympics will put our city in a global spotlight.
like I said, I don't talk to the help, I want to talk to the boss. If Janet wants to talk to me, I would sit down and have a conversation with Janet, without a doubt. I would love it. Like, so Janet, that's my, you want to take neutral territory, have a nice little chat, I'll do it.
Decent and dignified lives.
But
When we live
all your
from the
other
bottom,
nonsense.
Everybody rises. Los Angeles, we can do better.
Oh, he got his nickname from us in chat because he was always wearing shirts with different because you're not allowed to wear signs, so you can have it on. So he would wear his signs on T-shirts. He would have T-shirts made. So he became shirt guy.
Union, I have listened to a lot of business people come up and say they are not saying no to
No, he
$30 an hour. You know, the best way
absolutely
to
saw
not
it.
say
It's
no
not might.
to $30
He
an hour is
absolutely
to
works
not
for
say
them
no
because
to $30 an hour.
you can look at patterns
Yes is the word
and just with me, because I never had anything to do with him. I never had any interaction. But after the first night with where I bumped into her at the CPAB, like every time I have an interaction with her that's negative, all of a sudden he's talking about me. That's not a coincidence. Like, I had nothing to do with him, you know. So. And he only goes after Scientology antagonists. He's an antagonist against only Scientology protesters. And it's always when it's somebody, you know, like that they're really against, like they really want to wipe out Danny because of his Spanish speaking, you know, whatever they want to do, whoever scares Janet, he talks about. So whether it's pillow talk between them, that he gets his orders, I don't know. Could be, or just maybe she's the auntie, mama's best friend. I don't know, but there's a relationship between them two.
that
I,
we
I,
have that's 4
guarantee,
hours away.
I would
I know this
bet
because I read
money
it
on
in
it.
the Los Angeles
Allegedly, of
Times,
course.
which is owned by a billionaire, and he still printed it.
Yeah, she is VP. She's very high up. People think, they all think, oh, she's like a little minister. She's not a little minister. She's not a minister. She's vice president, which is very high, of OSA nonetheless. So she has a lot of power within her organization. And she has a lot of power because she has safe pointed so many. And the reason we're not getting any, like the planters, is because of Janet's years and years and years of safe pointing, making these connections, all this stuff. So it's her, because she feels it crumbling from underneath her. She feels the pressure. That's the only reason. That's the only reason he would even come into my chat. She wanted me shut up before I go up there. I hope she learned that only makes it worse, because I'm not giving into, whatever. It's, and if it doesn't stop, if he put it this way, if he continues to mention me, I'm going to go from, like, right now, I've been at 25% against, attack, not, protest against her. And nothing physical. I don't get violent with nobody. If I was sitting there with her in person, I will sit and be cordial. I am not a violent protester at all. And, hi, have a good one. But if she thinks it's been tough now, that's at 25%. After today, it's going to be at 50%. And she will notice the difference. But if he continues to speak about me, Janet, if he ever, or his trolls ever come into my chat ever again, any of them, and if I'm ever mentioned on one of his streams, ever again, I will consider just going turbo and going straight to 100. And I promise you, you will not like it. Neither will your bosses, neither will Scientology. I promise you. I promise you.
Los Angeles County Federation of Labor will proudly represent over 800,000 workers across LA County, including these great workers at United Care Local 11 and SCIN USW.
Yeah, he's scared because he knows. Oh, I have to go up there for him now. I have to go. So yeah, you know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, the people.
The time to act is not tomorrow. The time to act is today. The eyes of the labor movement.
Let me throw this away. So, Janet's, yeah, we're going up to 50% now. So we're going to see what that looks like. Because yeah, I think I've been very reserved with Janet. I'm very reserved. I've only been at 25% at max. But now we're at 50%. So we're gonna have to see what that looks like. I'm open to ideas. But if I see one more troll in here, if I see one more ever, one more mention on his channel of me, it's going up to I'm just going to go turbocharge. No, maybe I'll go to 75. You always have to have a little reserve, so you don't burn out. We'll just go from 20. We'll go up to 75. You know what I mean? And
yes, we can. I'm Naresh Bhatta, Regional Director.
That's what we'll do.
Immigrant business owners, representing over 600.
Oh, I think he probably is Janet's. I believe, because he talks such, I don't watch him because he just disgusts me, and I really want nothing to do with him. He's negative energy, and I don't like negative energy. And I know what he is. I know who he is. I know whose he is. But it would not surprise me if those two had some kind of weird, twisted thing going on, and that's fine. But Janet, I'm warning you. If I see one more time, and I'm not going to go watch him. I don't want to be bothered. I'm too busy. He's a nobody. But if somebody says, "Oh, here he's talking about you," and it's anytime after 12:08 Pacific time in LA, that time I'm ever mentioned again, then we're going from 25 to 75 instead from 25 to 50. So you get to choose, Janet, because I'm gracious. I try to let people choose. Oh, hey, DOA, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know if you saw that idiot, but how you doing, DOA?
Business will force
Oh, did I take my meds? Okay, here we go. Okay. Well, you know what? We're going to go from 50 to 55 because maybe he didn't get the message yet.
Please do not force us to pass this to increase the labor cost to the customer who are
So,
Los Angeles. Please vote yes to
That's
pass
your
our
that's
current
your choice,
and
Janet.
bill
You get
and
to
bring
make
the
your
service to us.
choice.
Otherwise, this will make love hard. Thank you so much.
You get to make your choice, Janet. You want 50% or 75%? Because you've definitely earned 50%. We're definitely going to 50%. So you choose.
Here on behalf of the clergy.
Oh yeah, DOA. It's all Janet. Like I'm not even I won't even breathe his name. He was in here. I don't know if you saw it. He was in here. I'm not even gonna because that's what he wants. That's what his job is to take Janet's name out of our mouths. So we're talking about him. No,
There are ghosts in
no.
this building.
It's all Janet.
Let's say it's great to see old friends. So many of us have done so much together over the years. It is great to see each of you. Why am I here today? Why am I standing here instead of on?
How you doing, DOA? What's up with everything? Because
I come off 2 hip surgeries.
yes, we do. Oh my gosh, yes. I would pass it out here. I have a good picture, like the one, like I love that pictures. There's two, like the on my when I posted my interaction with her. That's a good picture of her.
And here's, what do I have, 16 seconds? That's all I need. This is an historic vote. If you were in Congress in 1935, where were you on the Wagner Act? If you were in Congress
Oh yeah, I'm pissed.
where were you
I
on
get
the
mad,
Civil
like that's
Rights
not.
Act? On this city council?
Because she's trying to scare me. She's trying to intimidate
Where
me.
were you on the Living Wage Act? It's that time, it's this time.
Business cards, that's
clear.
perfect.
Let's not slow walk this, folks.
Is it?
I understand all
Oh my
this.
gosh, and I'm missing
Don't
them.
slow walk it. Vote today. It's in your hands.
Oh, no,
Vote today.
no, that's not him.
Don't let this slow walk. Thank you very much.
But it does sound like him, doesn't it? Oh man. Okay, I don't. Can I get him back? Wait.
Good morning, council members.
Ah, okay. Well, good. I said so far I haven't gone that route. I'm not saying I won't, but he wants all that attention. But it's good to have these. It creates precedent.
Not big corporate chains with endless resources.
I just want to be able to add Janet onto that. Like I'd rather because now I think I could. Maybe there's like he's putting connections out there. I want Janet. Oh, good.
The proposed wage ordinance of $30 an hour plus $8.25 an hour will devastate us. We can't just raise our costs and.
I'm so glad you put that out. But another thing they're doing is, I heard because somebody posted a video of him trying to say it's Michael. It sounds like Michael, whatever. He's trying to create and this is for Scientology because he's not. I don't think he's smart enough to come up with this on his own. But maybe Jennifer, their legal eagles, whatever, are trying to set up a reasonable doubt defense. You know what I mean? So when their guard gets arrested or goes to court, they'll be like, oh, reasonable doubt. Like, like these, look, he sounds like, that's what I think he's doing. And that's the first thing I noticed with that. But I don't think he did that on his own. That's probably Janet's. But Janet blew it this morning. Janet made a big boo-boo. A very big mistake. Very huge mistake. Oh, I don't have the stomach for that. If anyone wants to volunteer for that, Chewies, because I don't have the stomach for it. Like, I honestly, to me, he's just an idiot. Like, really anything he says is like, it's just Janet talking. But I think it is a great idea. Janet needs to be in the RPF. And I think they're not going to keep tolerating this. She keeps her desperation is making her act stupid. Because they know darn well that she's connected to him. They know it. You know what I mean? They're not dumb. I mean, she only makes, $50 a week, so how's she paying him? You know what I mean? The money's coming from somewhere.
Business owner in the East Rock area. I echo what these folks are saying. It's gotten expensive in Los Angeles. Housing's expensive.
Yeah, because she said, Oh, no, I think it was him, but she's his handler. He doesn't do anything without her. Like, he's not doing this. It's because I can tie it every time he steps up against me. I can tie it to when I have mentioned her. Like, it's the first time after the CPAP, the first time is the first time he really went after me. And then I told her she better, she better knock it off. And then he stopped it for a while. And then when I had the confrontation with her at the DA thing, he started up again. And then yesterday at the police commission, I begged the chief to get rid of her off CPAP, and now today he's in my chat. So it's probably his account in my chat, but he's just I maintain and I believe and allegedly that he's just an agent of her. So by him being here, that's her being here because she's paying him to do it. That's what I allege.
They rent the rooms from us for their families to come to Los Angeles. And these are small
No, not yet. I'll just
$1,000 a night room. And then you have people that
she wanted me to stop. Well, she was scared because I mentioned her yesterday, but I'm just going to go full on. Now I think I'm going to have to mention her at every single meeting, even if it's the dog catchers meeting,
So what we're asking you is
Yeah, it's not a coincidence, right? It was right before I went on, and he could hear because Duarte was saying you're going to be next. Then all of a sudden, him and all his trolls come in. Janet is she's the vice president of, and she's OSA. She's the high level. She's the one that does all the safe pointing, all of it. She's like on all the CPAPs. She's, she handles all that, and so she's the one she's his handler. That's zero doubt. I'll be zero doubt, Tony.
Good morning, Council. Let me just start by saying someone has mentioned the CEO.
Yeah, but I need to look at the picture. I'm going to show the picture.
To make that money and definitely consider this motion.
I did mention that they shouldn't be doing that, but I'm thinking it's going to be Monique Cal's staffer, and so I want to try to find out. I'm going to do investigative work on that.
The hotels and the economy, the tourism economy.
I mean, she could try to counsel us. I mean, I'm not saying it's not going to be a fight, but that's fine. It's a fight that's going to drag her through the mud.
And you will know the mathematics behind that. I also people
what part of the meeting you don't understand, or what I'm going on and on and on about? The lady who took the picture, I believe, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm going to guess she's a staffer of Monique Cal, because Monique Cal was taking pictures too. But you know what I need to do? I need to be able to, I don't want to do it when I'm streaming, so maybe when I'm done streaming, I'll go downstairs and I found out personnel, I rode an elevator with the guy on the 18th floor as personnel, so I may have to go, I should have asked him. Don't tell me. You think Janet's here? You see Janet here? Are you just joking me? Yeah, maybe when I get off, or I have
to hire and hurt our community members. We stand with them. We stand with them, and we
just
do
want to
not
make sure I don't miss that shirt guy.
We want to have a fair discussion about that. Carve out 150.
You should never announce in public what investigations you're going to be doing. Oh, no, it's not a real investigation. I want to see who this lady is who's taking pictures. It's not like a real investigation like government or anything.
Good afternoon, General Harmon, and I'm 66.
I'm going to go up there.
So
I want to make sure I can hear from
This significant rate increase is not just for our hotel industry. This will have a significant negative impact on the hotel touring and tourism industry. This will lead to massive layoffs,
exactly. Janet's little puppet.
And even hotel closures. No developer, small business owner would want to build a hotel in the city of Los Angeles, as the study has found. Surrounding metro areas and cities will take so much of their business, including TOC.
This is City Hall. It's a city council meeting.
Before deciding on the living wage increase. I would like to support the amendment of 150 rooms or less. With that,
that's fine. I mean, I don't want to assume, as long as they don't cross.
I cannot survive or afford to keep my current employees. This will destroy small businesses like mine. Thank you.
Hi, council members. I would like to provide a general comment on items 667. Numerous constituents did not make the meeting today, but wanted to send their input on these items. They recorded their messages on Sandline, an app that connects.
So it's being silly. Like if you're,
Here's a couple of their comments. This $38 minimum wage will hurt businesses and limited service hotels will have to cut payroll. This ordinance is necessary so I can live close to my work.
yeah, a lot of questions will be answered.
Because limited service
I mean, it could be. Are you a troll threshold? If you are, just let us know. I don't mind a little bit of harmless trolling because you might learn something.
Sent multiple emails updating you with these comments. Your petition for asking you
Keep getting
to participate, not just to listen, but to lead with insight.
Yeah.
I invite you to join the app and see the lot for yourself and experience how Sandline can help you enhance your connection with the public. Many people.
Oh yeah, he missed them. They were.
Here, and this tool is
It's okay. I kept them in until they watched. They could watch me.
And just a point of order, I am the president of the Civic Neighborhood Council, and I do have a community impact statement to read, if I would be allowed.
Threshold. This is a city council meeting. I think people are giving public comment. There's a lot of people here to talk about union issues for hotel workers. I'm gonna give them a chance to. I'll give them a chance to adjust. If he doesn't adjust, then we'll say goodbye.
Unanimously on November 15, 2023, the Board of Heights Neighborhood Council is in unanimous support of the Tourism Workers' Rights.
I know she was trying to get me. She's trying to scare me for sure from speaking up about it.
Los Angeles hotel workers minimum wage ordinance requiring 25 hours now and $30 by 2028. Quality health care and worker protection as a matter of economic justice, housing justice, and public safety. The tourism industry is rebounding beyond pre-epidemic.
Nobody's against Scientology up north.
Investments are ensuring the future growth of Los Angeles as it prepares for the 2026 World Cup.
Yeah, he can go now. We gave him a chance, so thank you for giving him a chance. But
reported an average daily rate and a revenue availability of rooms, a revenue of availability of rooms that was high, the highest of any year on record. While LAX is investing $6 billion in an expansion. And
yeah, exactly. Street strikes are out. That's fair. Because I give them a chance when it's just minor. If it's like obvious, no chances. But
and yet many now lack quality health insurance.
yeah, I mean, I did too, but I can't, because I've had some trolls that have turned around and have, they became productive. So I try to give them chances.
Office in compliance with the LWO. It is unacceptable that many workers at LAX and in hotels are struggling to keep a roof over their heads and support their families, all while being the backbone of the
yeah, I think that's a fair one 3 times.
The workers that keep Los Angeles tourism industry functioning, safe, and profitable, including hotel workers.
See, I don't understand. The only difference I understand about vertical is that it allows me, because I tried doing horizontal and putting it on TikTok, and it just doesn't, it misses everything. So other than that, I don't know, I really don't understand the vertical benefits versus.
Are disproportionately rent burdened and are facing housing insecurity.
There's the note. I called him out, but he's listening. Good. See these two, oh, now I got proof. They're listening, it seems. Good job. That's what we want. Good job.
To the living wage ordinance would help prevent displacement of our community members and ensure.
I just told him, like, eyes on, and I'm giving him thumbs up for looking.
Are healthy and are out. We believe that everyone who works
Are you kidding me? Oh, that's cool.
should have the ability to live in this city. When we ask you all, city council members,
Oh yeah, I agree.
this, 16 other city council members.
But because of the influx of all those people, it may be putting it out in the algorithm, so it's like, you know what I mean? Some more people like, well, what's this about too? Okay. So that's what I'm thinking, maybe it got pushed in with.
Hello, my name is Daisy Burford, and I'm here on behalf of CAST, which is the Coalition to Abolish Slavery.
How's it safer?
For over 25 years, CAST has provided vital services to survivors of labor and sex trafficking.
Okay, Rochelle. See, I didn't know
We know
this stuff.
that poverty is a key risk factor for human trafficking.
Very true,
Workers
proud
who
American.
do not
It's
keep
very,
pace with the rising
it's
cost of housing
crazy.
are especially vulnerable to victimization. To effectively combat human trafficking,
Like, how much
we
do you guys
must
pay for a
prioritize
gallon of
increased
milk, of
resources,
generic milk?
access to health care, and robust workplace protections.
Oh yeah, they have
especially training,
hundreds.
and
Like,
subcontracting.
they had,
These
there are probably
measures
still
are
people
not
waiting to
just
get in.
necessary, they are critical in preventing exploitation. CAP fully supports the Fair Wage Ordinance and urges the
You know, I
council
would
to consider
eventually
this
like to get to where I could do
ordinance
both. Like, if
and
I
authorize
can
the
get
fight against
where I
human
can
trafficking. Vote yes.
stream on TikTok, then I would do this one horizontal, but little by little. Okay, here's your guy.
Item 2, 4, 6, general.
That's true.
Item number 2. 风光被吹，你走得好干脆，我的眼睁不开，流着泪，你用一句话把一切收回，我光被追，用迷了路的腿，我只有往前飞，退不回，北方没有你，要我如何收拾你给我的美？ Item number 3。夜深人静的时候，我牵不在你的伤口，梦是轻轻就像天外飞走，最后都化作乌有。一个人在梦游，像奔跑的溪流。 不到最后不罢休，爱若需要厮守，恨更需要自由，爱与恨纠缠不休。Number 6， 我拿什么拯救？当爱覆水难收。 谁能把谁保佑？心愿为谁等待？我拿什么拯救？情能解些风后？谁能把谁保佑？能让爱？ 我拿什么拯救？情能解些风后？谁能把谁保佑？能让爱永久。
Yes.
I'm here to support the hotel worker $30 minimum wage. Why do I support that? So that means 50% of the hotel worker will get fired. That means all of the hotel restaurant, the hotel owner will move to other states. That means all of the hotel workers will lose their employment, will lose their health benefit. So if we are trying to, if our city, the city of Los Angeles, we are having a $500 million deficit. However, we are giving some sort of 55% increase for a hotel worker. They cannot even get $3 minimum wage in their own country. And somehow they come to the United States illegally, somehow asking for $30 minimum wage. They have been denied by their own home country, and somehow they can come to Los Angeles demanded $30 minimum wage. Last year, Los Angeles Police Department got a 10% increase, and everybody called them the racist. So right now they are getting 55% increase. Everybody are okay. So I don't understand if anyone right here are capable of doing math. If you have an increase 55% in revenue in order to accommodate a 55% increase in salary, so if you're able to do your math and do that for you, hopefully all of the hotel workers move to other states. That means Los Angeles, City of Los Angeles will no longer collect taxes. So let the wolves give them 55%. Everybody else, we're gonna do our own money.
All right. Hey guys, I don't want to answer why he's on, but I'll answer the questions to the best of my ability now that I'm leaving. Yeah, admit that takes guts, but huh? Where?
Was she, did you see her here today?
No, was she here?
I don't know. It looked really like her. I thought it's probably.
No, it probably is. Somebody said they thought they saw Janet too. Yeah, Janet Wheeling.
Reasonable, right? Reasonable.
Just now.
She had a pink cane and exactly she had a black cane.
But that's easy to switch. I'm gonna go see if I can go find her. I'm gonna see. I gotta go. Oh, wait.
I'll help you. Don't worry.
Thank you. That was beautiful, by the way. I love the singing. You know, I love it. And here I am going to explain what it is. Hi. Well, I got. Hi. Good. How are you doing? I'm on a mission to look at somebody. Hold on. Let me see if this is her. Oh, here's the pink cane. Okay. Is this Francois? Is that Francois Coster? Francois? Francois Coster? Are you Francois Coster? Are you Francois? Okay, you just look like someone, kind of. Okay. It's not her, guys. All right, let me go. But good call. I mean, kind of did look like her. Can you tell the lady? Yeah, probably. Can you tell the lady with the camera? Because it's so hard to get in all of the. You know, the lady in the camera asked me if that was Francois. Well, here, I'll do it.
I don't know which lady, but...
The camera lady, like the news
But
lady.
anyway, hey, I will see you on Friday, right?
Okay, yeah.
I will see you on Friday.
Hopefully. Message to somebody. Wait. And then I'm leaving. It wasn't. Because, you know, like, yeah, no, you're not. It's like, yeah. So it was interesting. But somebody thought they saw Janet Wheelan, too. Okay, Janet Wheelan's like the vice president of Scientology of OSA. And like she's really upset because I've been like I see certain patterns, and today right before I spoke she sent her number one, like I guess the people she handles sent him into my chat, and like to try to discourage him from talking.
Yeah.
And so right and scare me, which made me just talk about her, you know, like exact the opposite. But somebody thought they saw her in the thing, so it could be. Absolutely. I should go in and look. Yeah, because you could hide in with all these people. Maybe I'll do a little. Should I do? I'm going to do a walk around. Maybe I'm going to do. But it's great meeting you. It's good. It's like, yeah, it's craziness. They're insane. These people. Okay, but as far as the singing, okay, what it is, it's hi. And I know it's easy to say that everything is very serious and stuff, and yes, it is. Agreed. But they don't listen and they don't give respect. And so they always call you off topic even when you're not. Oh, guys, help me find Janet. See if Janet's here. Somebody said that maybe she was here, although she's probably slipped out.
No workers at LAX should be treated like second-class citizens. We all deserve to make enough money to provide for our families. And it's time to unite, not divide. When you vote for this policy, vote yes.
Anyone's here?
Council members, I'm Budgetary in Los Angeles.
All right, I'm not seeing her so far.
In this ordinance, we all have to look at a very big picture.
Sorry.
What is good for Los Angeles?
No, I'm not.
What is good for business? And what is good for all workers?
No, I'm not seeing her.
Look at the facts. Fact number one. LA right now.
But the singing is like, they don't have interpreters, okay, for Chinese right now. It's like they're not, you know, so basically they cannot get him off topic. They can't interrupt his, so yeah, it might seem like theater or whatever, and like I don't see me ever doing it, whatever. It's not my style, my choice, but it's his public time. Yeah, she's not here either. She's like, if you see, like she's really tiny, like really short black hair. She was at the DA's. I had a conflict with her, like, because I saw her at the DA swearing in. And so I had an interaction with her at the swearing in. She was in that swearing in.
So it might have been her. She just
Like, Yeah, it might have been her, and then once I spoke, she darted out.
They have tabs on their eyes. I know that they have tabs on their eyes. From
Oh, yeah.
what I read from Zachary, they follow you like relentlessly. Like,
They do.
online. So why would you be different in person?
Right, right, absolutely. I mean, yeah, they've done some stuff to me, like I don't even really make public, but oh yeah, they've done
Like
stuff.
how, Kevin De Leon sent one of his workers to follow one of his person's daughter. So, you know.
It's scary. See, maybe he's a scientist. That's what they do. They send. Oh yeah, and they go knock on your neighbor, you know, whatever. That's okay. I'm gonna start knocking on Janet's neighbors' doors. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna knock on her door, their doors. They can't. You can't. No, because it's dumb. Like once we made the commitment to say, okay, we'll take all their crap. You know, like it's either you get scared, either fight or flight. Like I'm more fight.
100%.
Yeah.
Actually, the people, I've been following Scientology, your journey since like last December, even before that, I think,
Wow.
or when you started.
Yeah, it was like November, I think it was.
People have dropped back.
Yes. It's hard to deal with. It is. They're not joking. And it is scary. I know. Because I figure if I don't, like, then they're, like, the next person, like, they'll never get dealt with. So I'm like, somebody has to just bite the bullet and take it. And it's hard, don't get me wrong. Like, they've been smearing me with lies. They've been, but it's okay. I have all the proof and everything, all the ducks in a row for proof of everything. And I just tell the right people, you know, and then they're exposing themselves. But if we all run, then they just do it to the next generation, you know.
If there's anything I can do, I'm here for.
I appreciate it. I don't want to put you on because I got, you know, I don't want, you don't need to be unless you want, you know. But,
I'm okay with it.
yeah. Okay, this is here. We have somebody who's now. Hi.
My name's Ava. I go by Jonas.
Hi. Wait, you go by who? Okay. See, there she goes. She's amazing. She's been following for a long time. Wow. Yeah, they are, but they're not getting a lot of foot traffic but I went there, yeah, on the, they're having armed guards that have no identifying patches, which is illegal. It is. You can't have armed guards. That's a man with a gun call. Like, seriously, that should be a man with a gun. Yeah. Yes. None. Right, and they refuse to identify. And then and Janet sits on their CPABs. Yeah, I don't know if you know what CPAB is. It's the Community Police Advisory Boards for every division of LAPD has one. She sits on Northeast divisions and Hollywood division, so she has this direct connection. It is. Yes. Well, I went to speak there, you know, that's why she's really mad today. Yeah, that's why she's mad today. Okay. Yeah, probably. And so I begged him to get her off because because there's a conflict of interest. So that's why she's here today. Right? It is. Exactly. We can't even get planters moved, like, because they have so much connections, like, and they're ADA non-compliant, so it's federal laws. They're willing to let federal laws go. It doesn't matter. They will not enforce against Scientology. Yes. We have to uproot them. And the police department, exactly, and public works, and city council. It's all of it, and it has to be mayor's office too. Because I was bugging mayor's office about it. No one's doing anything about any of it. Oh, I think she's a Scientologist, and I'll say it because she was at their opening. Yeah. But they got pictures of her there, you know, like, yeah, she spoke there. Exactly, like, why, like, come on, it's like, if you can't figure out that it's cult and religion. Yes. See? It's so much corruption. So you journalists, you're going to have like really exciting stuff to write about, but no one wants to write about it in the mainstream. You have to do it anonymous, yeah, because they come after you. But Yeah, I know. Thank you. I get it. I know, I get it. I don't judge anyone. I don't judge anyone. But it's just like, I just came to the conclusion that I know God's on my side. And he's going to be my, my wingman. Well, no, he's the one. I'm just following his lead because it's God. Because I'm like Jesus versus Xenu. Xenu goes down. That's how it goes. It's going down. Bye, Janet. Bye, y'all. Because if God can't protect me, then no one can. So. Right, so that's how I feel. So I was like, but I'm like, because it's not. But she wants me. That's what she wants me, afraid of, and then she should be. She is afraid. She's terrified. Oh, she is. She wouldn't be doing this if not. Yeah. Well, Janet's. I bet you she's going to be in the RPF very soon because it's bringing a lot of. See, they have a jail, like their own prison system. In the blue building, oh yeah, they have their own criminal justice. Like they have to go. Like if they make mistakes, they go. Yeah, oh yeah, they go and it's like they're not. That you don't see them though. They block all the windows. If you ever, if you look up, and I'm going to post it today for everyone. FBI Vault number 8 for FBI Scientology Vault number 8. I'm going to post it and I'll post it. Vault 8. I'll post it today. So he gives very good descriptions about the blue building and like they build furniture there. I've heard them with saws at night. You can hear it at late if anyone's there late at night. I've heard it myself. Yeah, and they keep them hidden so that people, because they say it alarms the regular people, like why, because they don't want to think about that they're like being punished. They get only 1/4 of their pay supposedly. They don't get to go out. They're last to eat. A lot. Yes. Well, elderly. Yes. It is trafficking. Yeah, I mean, who knows? But they're holding them, is it, and they're saying it's not against their will. It's part of their religion to redeem themselves. But yeah, that's why they're getting away with it. But is it really? Like, I would like the government to go in there and ask each and every one, do you want to be subjected to this? If so, okay, you're an adult. You can self-imprison. But if you're not and you want out of here, because a lot of them I hear are seniors too, and they can't, and they put them, it's some bad stuff. But if you look at and you read that, it's crazy stuff. The more you learn, yeah. It is. Yes, and how many years they've been, they probably picking like helping to pick. All this stuff. So yeah, they're disgusting. So it's like the more, yes, and now I have to go a little higher, because like I guess I'm going to have to post all this, the vaults and all that stuff. I've been kind of refraining, but it's time to just go lay it all out there. Let people decide, and, because she made a decision to go after me today, so that's fine. She did. She made that, because there's no way. What's he know with me? I never mentioned him. I've never had anything to do with him ever. But it's only when it's only when I've had interactions with her 3 times. And that's the only time I ever, once, at the CPAD meeting in person. Oh, I'm in the way? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Just, you couldn't find your words? All right. I get it, yeah. Well, I just have to let everyone know because I'm under kind of a threat right now. So I'm putting it out there that I'm being threatened by Scientology. Huh? Oh, he does. I know, because he knows he is cute, though. Yeah. Yeah, and this is the FBI vaults. Like, it's FBI, like, and the CIA has stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of CPRA stuff. Like, and did you ever hear about Operation Snow White? Okay, back in the 70s, I think it was, or 80s, they infiltrated, I think it was like 160 agencies, and it was like Hubbard's wife and everything, and a lot of them went to prison for it, and because they were mad, like they wanted to get all the information that was on them, and then they demanded, like the FBI and CPRAs, that they could only they wanted them to disseminate like the way to happiness instead of disseminating any CPRA request info. Yeah, they infiltrated and stole. Yeah. No, yeah, they went to prison. Like 11 people went to prison over it. And then a few years later, all of a sudden, they had their tax exempt status, right? It happened after that, I think, because they probably collected a lot of information on a lot of people. Yeah, I think that came after that, yeah. I zoom out. I guess I'm zooming. Sorry, guys. No, it's not. Oh, it's not letting me zoom in or out. Wait. Okay, that's his. Yeah, it's a lot. And so, see, I had to step it up, Janet, because I was being nice and going easy on you. Not no more. No, we had to step it up to. And this one, I'm only at 50% right now. That was easy. Yeah, because I wasn't going federal yet. Like now, I think we're at the point where, well, if he stops talking about me, I'm going to just stick to local. But if I'm mentioned on his channel again, I'm afraid, I don't want to get, not that I'm afraid to give his name, I just don't want to give him any credit. Okay, let me. Yeah, she's his handler, but I refuse to use his name. But she's his handler, because all of a sudden, Janet Wieland, I'm convinced, like allegedly, of course, but because it's only when I had interactions or dealing with her, all of a sudden he's after me, so doxing and all, but it's only after her. He's paid by her. I'm telling you, she's like, here, honey, like, here, babykins, whatever it is, their relationship. She gives him a few bucks, go, do this, and so he does the dirty work, but he likes it because he's, and that's because he enjoys that, but she tells him who the targets are. Yes. Yeah. No, he's so scared. He doesn't go anywhere. Like he hides. Like I've never, I think I did see him once at the Hollywood, but yeah, I guarantee, exactly, right. But he gets away with everything because he has his girlfriend, whatever she is to him, his sugar mama or whatever she is. Yeah, literally. And so, but this is my warning to Janet. If I'm mentioned one more time in any of his streams, I'm going to go federal and start working on their tax exempt. Oh, he was in my, when I was up there, right before I went today. He was in my stream. No, he was talking about me yesterday. He was in my stream trying to harass me and intimidate me to not talk and calling me a liar and all this stuff. That's why I went up there. I rebuked it. Yes, I rebuked that evil. Exactly. Yes, I rebuked that in the name of Jesus. But that's what he did. And so that's why, maybe she was here because, and that's what, right. And so he was, and all his minions were in there too. Exactly. Yeah, but because yesterday at the police thing, I mentioned her to get her off the CPAC. So that's why she's stepping it up. But now I'm going to go for federal. I'm going to start. Actually, I think I might just start. Like maybe. Well, no. I'm a woman of my word. If my mouth is out of his, if I'm not on his stream anytime after, from now on, I'm going to give her a break to redeem herself. Yeah, a little bit of a chance. Okay. I will not start going after the federal stuff. I'll just stick with local because right now that's what my interest is, the local. But if I'm continuing to be talked about by him or harassed by him or by anything weird, then we're going federal. There's always a dissent, like from what my understanding is, like the federal comes in, they're the big guys, and then something. Well, I'm on a mission to get her off the CPAP, so cause she better, get off of it, and that's not a threat. Every month they have, I don't know when the next one is, but every division has their own. So as an investigator, you can find out, I don't know when their next, I'm like, because they don't like to tell me, so they always tell me like the last minute. Yeah. And DOA went, like that one time, but that's when she started, yeah. It's crazy. So, but we'll see. If we're going to go federal, it's up to Janet, and, if he continues, because I don't want to deal with him. Then we're going to go after federal, because she controls that. She controls what he talks about. Because the one that, yeah, when I said back off, or, you know what, he did back off for a minute. Because of her, like, it's not because of him. If I tell him, yeah, he did, like, in the very beginning. He would, yeah, at the very, very beginning, he would come by and say hi. No, he would say hi to everyone, like friendly, yeah. I don't know, I guess probably to check out, keep his eye, you know, they have different, like Patrick Perry's, I think, an asset. You know, they have their assets. Yeah, yeah, plants, yeah, absolutely. I'm sure that happens too. Yeah, it's crazy. You have to. It would be so much fun. Yeah, and so I'm glad I got to, you know, meet you. And then, is there? I don't know if there's any. Is there another meeting today? I had to check if they're going to have it or not. Okay, I'm going to probably go and like get see what I think I'll see what the other. Well, I guess the other meetings aren't going to probably go until this is done anyway. Wow. So I wonder what they're on now. Like what time? I wonder what time they. So I'd like to see what that is too. But I'm going to take a little walk around. Well, let's me figure out where they're at. Well, I just have to. Do you know where are we at? No, I don't want. Oh wait, I just want to figure out. Is it going to be a while? Oh my God! So it's not even. All right. All right. I'm going to go get something to drink.
Another 20 minutes. I have to go grab my laptop. Do you think I have time?
Yeah, I mean, I would think so. I mean, I don't know how far do you have to go?
Like down the block a little bit, like by the bridge.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, you have to have it.
No, not really.
Yeah, I'd be afraid because you had to go through check-in, and if it's like a big line, then you're going to be screwed. Right, and then but not only that, if there's still a big line down there, you had to get back. I would. Okay, then. I mean, I'm going to go get something to drink. I could go down and see if there's a line, but I don't think it's worth risking. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it.
Are they voting on anything like having to do with poverty?
I don't know. Well, they're voting on whether or not the Scientology gets their ITT renewal. Yeah. I think it's their tech, like their 26. Or is it 26 or 46? I think 26. It's like, yeah, at the Celebrity Center. And I know it's like their internet, I think technology. I don't know if I don't know what it is, but it has to do.
Like in front of the Winter Wonderland,
Oh, mine went, yeah, every time. Like when I was dealing with that cop. Yes. Not only that, when I confronted her at the DA thing, my thing went too. I think they have portables, they're illegal, but they don't care about the law. Yeah, and they're just, you know, basically they're like, oh, call my friend Captain so-and-so, or, yeah. It is. Yep. And now she's doing, and what about her doing the, with Tom Cruise, like the Olympic stuff, like with Tom Cruise? Oh yeah, they were like doing like if that doesn't tell me what. Thank you. Yes, because that's why we can't get, I'm sure that's why we can't get, that's why I think we can't get planners food. It's like, yeah, and it may not even be the mayor. It's like, who controls the mayor? Like who's, yeah, like, but maybe they paid a lot of her, maybe that she owes her, who knows?
She's evil, but she knows what she's doing. Like to take this city money, technically her money, and to put it into us, to make herself ahead of the commission.
How's that happen? And then I want to know, do you know that Krikorian was seen going into her office yesterday? Paul Krikorian. I don't know, but he's like supposedly going to be doing something for the Olympics. He's going to be like some Olympic something or another. That's what I think. So, and he looked very happy. So, you know, there's a lot of stuff going on. So that's why she feels it does. But they need, yeah, maybe some anonymous Substack. No, I don't know. I should do that because then maybe I could, you know.
I love our videos. I love our videos.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not one to like read an entire article.
Me neither, but I mean, just for the people that do. Yeah, I mean, I just, you know, but I'll probably just use my own name. Like I'm already out there. Like I don't care anymore. It's like literally, it's because I just believe that God's on my side. Like God's there. You know that's the only reason. Like that's. If it wasn't for that, if I didn't feel that, I wouldn't be bothered.
Exactly, and we've seen what he's done.
Yes.
We've seen what he's
Yes.
done.
Yes, we have, and things are coming out. You know, things are. So that's where I stand. And so the little Xeno princess, Janet, she keeps screwing up. She's screwing up because she's so desperate right now. She's really screwing up. WEILAND. And her husband was like the number, I think, 1 or 2 in charge of OSA. Also, he disappeared for like 20 years. He was in the RPF. So yes. So he's in their prison, probably, you know, and she was in it herself for a while.
He's literally downstairs.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's so insane, this what they do, and they, you know, and the more they piss everyone, the more it gets out there. What they should have done is just let everybody, you know, do their little protest, but they're putting their, like, you know, like the whole permit thing is such a slap in the face, and all these endless permits and stuff for the street closures. All they're doing is like making it bigger. Street closures, like they keep having these bogus. Yeah, so they get the streets closed. But now we did push hard enough that they announced they've given them 7 days. They only get, I think it's Thursday through Tuesday. So they have to clear the street Tuesday through Thursday. So that's like a minor victory. They've been getting endless permits since June 1st, endless. Like they, you know, I think there might be a couple, like maybe a few days here and there that they didn't put in for one, but then they have a street repair permit too. The same street that they're closing down for permits, nothing. I mean, they haven't touched it. They have some old guy in the RPF like vacuuming and polishing the bricks. Exactly, but that's what they got the permits for. It's just to keep everyone out. And then they had the police colluding with them to keep us out. But then we proved to them that pedestrians can be there. So now the cops backed off. So now they're really pissed about that. So they did. Yeah, because the city's now open to like a lawsuit because they deprive people of their rights because the permit says yes. They are. I mean, and yeah, and they already, you know, they backed up, and they're not doing their third party anymore, except that one cop did the other day, but he was doing it not as LAPD. So LAPD's not doing off duty for them anymore. Yes. 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 I'm hoping that the chief would be open to like at least looking and digging out the corruption. Yeah, she fired him. Exactly. You know, that's what happened. And maybe there was a real, you know, but the chief, I bumped into him. Yeah, at the restaurant, you know, the commissary downstairs. And I didn't even know if it was him. And so he remembers me, you know. Yeah. So I go to the police commission meeting, he's like, he remembers me. And so it's up to him whether or not he does the right thing or not, you know. So it's in his, because he's getting enough info. And now, Janet, it's going to be stepped up higher because you made a big mistake today. So they're going to, yeah, because like I was being nice. I felt I was being pretty nice to her and like pretty, like to me, very calm. Yeah, just I thought I'm very like, yeah, just very, you know. But now, so yeah, we'll go up to 50, like, you know, medium spice level. Yeah, with this medium. Yeah, medium. That you know, and we'll see now. But if I'm on his streams anymore, beyond 12 noon today, then we're going to go to spicy. And then after that, it's only extra spicy, and then that's ghost pepper level, and then, you know what I mean? Yeah, so that's pretty hot. No, I'm blocking the ones that I know. See, I try not to block people because I'm always like free speech and stuff. And a troll sometimes can be converted, but when it's his people, and it's obvious, I'm just like straight to block. Right. But I left them in today to watch me speak because I didn't want them to feel like if I block them, then it's like, oh, she's scared now. Mm-mm. Yes. And if they realize how much power, like if you're an ADA community and they don't want these planners moved, they have the power to not have it moved. I think it was August. I thought it was June, but they're saying that they corrected me August, and it's okay, on L. Ron Hubbard Way in Fountain, it's like 3 city blocks, and they're not ADA, and their poor people can't even get in and out. They're disabled people. No. Yeah. I go to a bunch of us go to every single Public Works meeting. Since June, I've been doing it. No, for 3 blocks. They're too close. Yeah. Public Works. And they're listening. Like, I think, because Public Works did put in for the city attorney to, because they did give citations and asking for, I don't know if you know this, Heidi, the city, yeah. Well, she's not taking that case to go against them, but there's a protester. No, worse. One of the protesters, okay, self-helped, because they had this green plastic, like holes in it on wooden posts on a whole entire easement of the whole block. And it was dangerous, because like if at nighttime you're trying to get to your car, out of your car, and you don't even know it's there, you're going to trip and fall and maybe poke your eye out. He just rolled it up neatly, put the post there, did not do anything. They charged him with vandalism, and Heidi did his hearing herself for a misdemeanor vandalism. She's never, ever, ever handled, the initial hearing, preliminary hearing herself ever in her tenure, but did for him because it was against Scientology. But she will not enforce all the city asking the city attorney to enforce their order to remove the stuff. Thank you. I don't know. But the California bar is now investigating Heidi Soto and the 2 people that, the 2 city attorneys that signed off on the case. So they are now going to have to likely fight for their law license. That's how much power Scientology, has over the city. So I don't know who. So then you have to ask who gives Heidi orders, because she's supposed to be separate from the mayor. Right, because it's different branches of government, right? Executive and legislative, right? If I'm not mistaken. So she should not be influenced by the mayor. So who's calling it? It does. Yeah. Well, no, he lives, like, he has to keep coming back because he actually was here visiting, whatever, but he lives cross country, so he has to keep coming back or going on Zoom. Yeah. And to deal with this case. So, and they will not drop it. No, he's, to come to court and stuff. So they are doing it on Zoom, but the one time he had to come out here to show up to court. Yeah. Yeah. For a misdemeanor misdemeanor vandalism. Yeah, and right, exactly, and dangerous one at that. And they replaced it by planting rose bushes in the easement, which the city ordered them to remove because you can't have thorny vegetation because it can hurt somebody. No. And the city's citations and sent it to the city attorney to enforce, and they won't.
Where in what city would this?
None. Maybe here in Clearwater. That's the only ones I can think of. Clearwater. It's insane, right? It's like, that's what, I was really like kind of dwindling down from the Scientology stuff, like, because I was going to school and I was just dwindling down. But when I realized how much connection, how much power, that's what got me back into it. Like, all this, it would have continued if they had removed those planners. I would have not known. Yes. Yes, it's 88 federally, and it's been turned in they've like one of the people have notified it that they turned it into the DOJ, I think it is, and they took it up. I think so. I mean, I hope so. I mean, but yeah, because it's been reported, but I'm going to report it too. We need help. We do. Yeah. It is. Yes. Right. Yes. None. But because they have this dude like who can scare away so many people. Because you know what they did? Scientology, like there was one of the protesters is trans, and they got all her medical records and sent it to her boyfriend's family. Yes. Yeah.
Isn't that criminal?
Yeah. Yes. And it's a HIPAA. It's a HIPAA. Yes. Yes. Yes, massively. And privacy, like, so, yeah. Yes. Exactly. Now, see, if I'm protesting Scientology, I'm a religion, they have the right to go protest my church, like, that's equal. But you're not allowed to then turn it on the people, like individuals. Like, 'cause I wasn't attacking. I only mentioned Janet when she went after me. Other than that, I was attacking Scientology as a whole. But since they are going against me personally, and all this weird stuff has happened, yeah. So then I have to go after and talk because they started it. So then I can go after you. Like, if you're going after me, I can then go after you. Because I was just going after the institution, so you had every right to go after any institution I belong to. But once you bring it to a personal level, then you're asking for. Yeah. Oh yeah. Massive backing. It's mind-boggling, right? And they think that's okay because that's part of their religion. That's part of their tenets of their religion is to go after your enemies at all costs. Yes, and now they're kind of trying to bring money now. Now they're trying to kind of bribe me in a way. I think I'm pretty sure it is. Like, people with money, all of a sudden, I'm like, I just play dumb, I'm not interested, but they do that too. And I found history of it. So I'm starting to see PRA, like, there are different tactics. Yeah, I've been saying, yeah. It is. For sure. Yeah. Make it, amplify it to the hills, like, basically. But instead of going after them, we need to go after, this is my theory, instead of going after them, we have to go after all their protectors, LAPD, and make it not worth it. Like, they have to choose, is it really worth it? Like, how much do you get benefit from defending Scientology? Because if you go after Scientology, they have endless money for lawsuits, endless money for everything, Yeah, what, like but they hide it now. This is how they hide it. You know how? Say if they're giving $1 billion to the police, they do it through the LA Police Foundation because they don't have to report who's giving the money. The donors. So any donor can donate whatever money they want, and it's not reported. Yeah, because it's a private foundation, and it's the kind of foundation where they're not required to tell who gave them the money. So they are likely doing it. Layers and layers. I bring it up every time. I'm telling, the chief has, I think he has the power to probably say, no, we want, because they could divulge it. I mean, And they need all that, they need, like, that's, go after the police department for taking all this money and not knowing who's donating. Because Chief Joy actually told me, like, oh, well, it doesn't cause us to, I'm like, how do you know, how do we know it doesn't cause you? I would probably, I mean, because they're getting the, I mean, because you know why I do? Because, my theory is, like, say if I'm Scientology and I want to buy the police favor, I know I'm not gonna be outed by going to the foundation, but I want the foundation and the police to know who's giving that money, because I want my favors. So of course I'm gonna have to, let them know who's giving it, and that's how. And then you say, oh, remember, we're having problem with protesters, and then all of a sudden you have all these cops,
It's like remember you owe me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I gave. Remember that. Yeah, you're enjoying all that new equipment. That. Well, remember Yeah. Right. Yeah, they have a lot of money. They've gotten a lot of money from the foundations. And then now with their Christmas parties, they bring the cops in and they give them free tickets. And at the Celebrity Center, I don't even think they're supposed to take free stuff. Yes. Oh, that was a few years ago. Yes, that was it Sergeant? That was Tallman. Sorry, I'm sorry, guys. No. Well, and White told me it was not going to happen but he went this year too. So I'm filing a complaint about that. Like, they don't have after saying he wasn't going to get involved. It already passed. It was like last weekend. Yeah. So they're going, and Talman went. Right. Who else went to the Christmas one, guys? Talman and Aludo went. Sorry, guys. I've been ignoring Chad. I get so involved with these conversations. And I really hope Janet's enjoying this conversation, because I'm really enjoying it. It's been lovely. Yes. And so, we need to loosen. We need people what we really need is people willing to talk. Like somebody inside Scientology who's like sick of it and they just want to talk. And I want to offer like free, like I will put all guards down. If anyone wants to talk, reach out to me and I'll talk to you. You know what I mean? Like if there's someone and they give me good information. They are, but you never know. Maybe someone like Jennifer Kropkoff might just say, you know what, I don't like what's going on and I might be willing to talk to you. And if she's willing, I'm going to sit and listen to her, and I will, be very kind and loving. And she doesn't have to get out of Scientology, and I will not mention it. I will tell anyone who wants to talk to me, I will never mention it that you talked, or that even anyone talked, right? So I'll let them know. They can tell me, and I'll just, it's needed. Any of these security guards, if any of the security guards wants to just come clean, like I'm an extremely fair person and caring, like I actually care about the people in there, right?
Why not the whole time doing this, but this is like why movement is.
Yeah.
Because there are people being trafficked for that.
Yes, and how. Well, somebody told me that they had a friend in there who's been like in the RPF or whatever. She's elderly, she's not well, and they keep her in a room with a bunch of other women with no windows and no like real health care. And that Volt thing says the same kind of thing. So it's total corroboration. Me too. Yes. Yep. Yes. Yep. Any of them I'm willing to talk. Anyone wants to talk to me, I'll talk to them. I'll be there, they could be a confidential informant and just get it off your chest. Tell me anything about Janet, especially, and I'll back them up. Like I have no hatred for, I hate their philosophy. But I don't hate the people. Like I wouldn't, even Janet, I'll give you this bone. Like if there was a fire, I wouldn't want her trapped in there. Like I would not want anyone trapped in here. Like seriously, I don't want nothing happening to anyone, because I figure everyone can have redemption, So I always keep that open mind. I want her in jail, in prison. I want her out, stop doing this stuff. But I wouldn't want anything. I wouldn't want the building to fall down on anyone. So.
That's an idea.
Well, the building's it's cracking from the foundation.
Are they measured for earthquakes?
But they're doing it without permit. They're doing, I think, the cement without permits. They are. Yes. It cracked. It cracked. The whole smoke screen after the last earthquake. It cracked for like I think 6 stories. Yeah, and then they have tunnels underneath that they're shoring up or whatever, maybe digging. Oh, it has it. Yeah, and no, they already do it. And that vault thing, you're going to see it. They already talked about the tunnels and how they go work in there. And some of it's really gross. I'm going to post it. So, yeah. You don't have to look it up, but yeah. So this was like it's like 20 years old info, but you can read it as if it's today. Yeah, exactly. And the RPF's still there. Like everything he's talking about the back windows being blocked, it's still blocked. Because that's the 2nd floor, and they're not allowed to use the elevator to the 6th floor where their bathrooms and stuff are. So they have to go up and down. Well, all the buildings are owned, all but 2 buildings are owned by Scientology, but there's a housing building that's a low income. Yeah, one apartments of people have been there for 30 years. They're not Scientologists, and they're being evicted even though they pay like they're on rent. What's that called? Rent control. They want to buy them out and they want to evict them because they only want Scientology people in these buildings. Yeah, it's an apartment building, yes. And they're paying, this one guy was like in tears, like needs help because it's like they're trying to evict everyone. Yes. And they've been doing it for years because it was all apartment buildings. And there's people that came here, we're watching old videos like 7 years ago, like you were getting screwed because they're buying they bought all the buildings. And now I think the last building that they, like with people that are not Scientology, they're trying to get rid of them. So they're trying to make them homeless. And get rid of anyone that's not Scientology off there. And then what they're going to do is they're going to try to get, I heard that they're going to try to get a vacation of that street, which would mean get private. So they'll be able to say, we own all the buildings here, you know what I mean, all but one. And they're going to put in for privatizing that street. They are, like Clearwater, that's what they did there. It's sickening, yeah, it's disgusting.
I don't know, I have a feeling that they're taking citizens off the street.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I mean, like, or they promise you something like this, like they say you're desperate, like say you're coming, like you came here and you're afraid, like they're saying, oh, Trump's going to deport you, whatever, and so they're like, oh, don't worry, we have a solution. That's what I would see them doing. I would bet money, and we'll put you in the Sea Org. You'll have you'll have a job. Yes, because it's an R1 visa, so it's a religious visa, so don't worry, there's nothing they can do. Oh yeah. And then they hold your, so that's why I would bet money that's how they're doing it. They're playing, that's why they got mad at Danny, because he was talking to them in Spanish, because they, yes, and then they assaulted him because they're afraid that the Latino community is not gonna, they want the Latino community, and I think they're playing on their fears. Yeah, I mean, whether or not, I'm not saying that wouldn't happen ever, but that's, there's other alternatives besides Scientology, right? And then you get in, and then you're being trafficked. You're trafficked at that point. Mm-hmm. Yes, and that's what they do. They always go after them, and then it's crazy. And so they're so but that's what they're doing. And then they hold your documents, like they will help them get their proper visas and everything. And then they hold them. So they can't, so if you want to leave, you don't have your documents. Which makes you...
This is evil.
It is. Exactly. Yeah. And they do this to kids too. They do it to children. Because if you ever want searches, children cannot consent. He was trafficked here as a young man. And they held, he was in the RPF even as a kid. They put kids in this RPF sometimes. Yeah. They want to clear the planet of. I think so. That's how they get them. They put it they were talking about that. How they get people back is that they make you feel that by if you don't come back, your eternal soul is at jeopardy, because they believe that they're recycled over and over again. But you're also not doing the mission of clearing the planet of evil. They believe if they all get to the state of clear, then and you had to go through whatever enemy. All of us, because what happened, because Xeno, basically the story is, and they don't learn this till OT level 3, I think, Yeah, I mean, in a lot of ways, you know. Yeah, I mean, it does. Well, I believe that L. Ron Hubbard did a lot of, I know in OT level 8, I read that he said that he believes he's here to usher in the Antichrist. Because they said that he's called Jesus like a pedophile or whatever, or like a lover, man and, that's it, yeah, man and boys. And he's angry and that, yeah, because there's some, I'm going to post that too. Yeah. And his job was to help usher in. I read that, and that was in I believe the FBI or CIA files. I'm not sure. Good evil, yeah. No, you're spot on. That's why. Yeah, it is by saying that. Yeah, we might have to. Oh, so I was leaving all that information. Oh, was she there? No, I don't know if she's here or not. Yeah, he died in a trailer. I guess he's not the Antichrist after all. That's right, an anchor baby. Right, there's a lot of people trafficked. But see, that's what I need to get out now. See, Janet, I'm telling Janet I was being nice. Like, I wasn't pulling all this stuff out too much. But now it's just, the time to be nice is over. Yeah. Yeah. Good's going to win. Right. And even if people don't believe whatever, it's just good is going to win. And it's going to triumph in the end. It's Mr. Enforcer. How you doing, sir? He's cute. I like his dimples. He's adorable, but yeah. So it's so yeah. I'm doing a lot of research. But if you start researching like the OT level stuff and they're giving them out at the Winter Wonderland. So anyone that does go in. Yeah. Exactly. No, I took it, but then I'm like, but they want you to submit it with your info, and I'm like, some just told me like, nope, like don't do it. Cause I was interested in like, what they were going to say, but I'm like, oh, no. And I didn't really know about them. Like where I didn't know about Scientology at all until I got here, and no, they don't. They want us to see. That's what they have. All these front groups. They're here to, we're going to help the police with crime and with graffiti and all this stuff. So that's how they, we're such great neighbors. Like they do cleanups. Like I know in mine, they do neighborhood cleanups all the time. Oh yeah, yeah, because they got to show like this public. We help with drug addiction. We help with your student. Like we help with chiropractor. Yeah. They have so many front groups. Like I posted they have so many, and it's how they disarm everyone. It's like, oh no, they're helpful. They're like, look what they do. Like, yeah, but you don't know what they're doing behind the scenes. And well, no, some of them, but not the Dianetics. You have to pay because they don't believe in anything free. They believe you have to pay for everything. Oh yeah, you can't even go to any services for free except for the church. No. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that the craziness? Yeah, because people because if you say like even all the auditing, his thing was no, part of the religion is that you have to pay something to get something, so it's a money making scheme. So there's no like hard in your times. I need an auditing session, please. I'm stressed out. No, if you can't pay, then they're like, go get a credit card, borrow money from your family and friends, because you have to pay for every level. And then they guilt you into like, well, if you don't get beyond this level, then you're going to be out of ethics, and then you're going to be in trouble for this, and everyone has to snitch. Yes. Yeah, yes. They are, and yes. And then they come to here, so they're probably even playing the police. Like, in all honesty, I'm not saying there's not cops that don't get the real criminal thing, but probably a lot of them are like, oh, we're here to help. We're here to, we do graffiti cleanup. We give our buildings to LAPD to do whatever meetings they need. Right. And they're like, oh, they're helpful. Yeah. Exactly. Because, there is that human nature of like, oh, if you, like, right, you're helping us, of course. Oh, you're having a problem with this person? Yeah, we got you, And then they're crossing their own ethics because they're not even paying attention. So we should see, oh man, did we miss it? Oh, I'd love to travel to Scotland. Did we miss it? We could go back in. Oh, is Chi here? Hey, Chi. We're having so much fun. Googling Duarte again. No. Oh, yeah, maybe. Well, no, I'm going to I'll watch her stuff until she comes out. I'll watch her stuff. Yes. Oh, Chi, I love you too, man. You went.
Do they go from like the first numbers?
They can do different things. So did they go already? So you missed it? I think they'd be really. They would be hearing cheering or booing. They might be going bouncing around. Oh, no, if 26 is up, then we're not at 66. I think they. Yeah. So I think we'll go in and ask. You want to go in? You want to take your? I could watch your stuff, or we could just go in. Yeah, we'll go in. That was crazy. It was like, and they were, they were trying really hard, but yeah, because I think they would have been yelling, huh? They're gonna have to do well. Now it's going to be harder for them because now we'll see if he mentions me again. That we'll decide how hard we have to go. All right, I'll let you get back in. She's doing her journalism. Oh, I'd love to travel to Iceland. I would love to. I think that'd be cool.
Because they've not been aggregated in terms of recognizing, I mean, to your point.
Wait, Google. Wait, and put who on camera.
And I think, you know, we have to.
Hey, Hatches. What part did you stop at? I forgot. Oh yeah, I better start charging. I just had like a really lovely conversation with this. She's a journalism student. She knows that, and she follows our movement. But I just updated her on a lot of stuff.
You have employers.
And I really enjoyed that conversation because it's like she gets it. Duarte, I'll get him on camera. But I know who he is. Let's see, is that charging? Yeah.
The commencement of this proposal. But as we are currently recognizing that we're not there, even by our own members, looking at what law has provided us, indicating.
Oh, tell Matt hi. Matt did great today. Like, I was glad to see him. Yeah, it was a really nice conversation. Like, I feel like she's.
It's the lower echelon that ends up.
Okay, I've seen her in chats. She's.
Let's be honest, the same inflationary pressures that residents.
Yeah, she didn't realize how bad it was. And you know what? The funny thing is, if Janet didn't do that, I probably would have went and not had the conversation. But Janet keeps pulling this in. You know, she keeps pulling it in.
A 30% increase to their bottom lines to operate. I don't understand how that's sustainable.
Yeah, she is, and she's a
what
we call it a journalist. So
we expect at that level.
Yeah, I don't know who it is yet. Let me go see if we can see them. I'm going to go up and see if we can see her. I'm going to find out, though. But I don't want to do it. I'm on.
The losers are going to be the business owners that can no longer maintain their level of employment.
Excuse me, sorry.
Those individuals. By the way, it's a false promise for the people.
Or maybe I'll get off.
Increases because they will be.
Janet did a no.
They're going to be the ones unemployed because there won't be a job available for them.
I'll CPRA it. Yeah, Janet was so dumb. Really dumb. Because now I'm mad. I wasn't mad before, but now I'm mad. I thought I was going pretty easy on it. But now I'm pissed.
Nothing. To give you an example, since the Second World War, has been a single adverse cycle in response to the wage increases. I'd also like to clarify that the wage increase is 3%.
No, it was, I think her staffer. I think it was Monica's staffer. I'm going to find out but if I do it now. I had to get off chat. I don't know if it's, with this, we don't know what's going to break out.
On average, the industry, as I said,
Oh, she's a pink blazer.
But you've got to recognize that.
Oh, that was the picture I got.
Fractional. For workers, it's 30%.
No, that's someone else. Is it stuck? Let me go out and in again. Is that better?
Higher rates and costs in order to implement and realize that. And this is all.
Oh, okay. No, that's yeah, I think that's Monaco. Wait, the one that, let me go up there. I'm gonna go in the middle. We can hash it out.
Pasadena, Santa Monica, all of the other surrounding municipalities. But we're going to now establish here in Los Angeles. And so that's the increased pressure that we're going to be experiencing.
Shoot, I want to go get something to drink. I'm so thirsty.
Where so many of the events for that we're proposing, we're talking about Olympic.
I'll be quick. I just gotta take a scan of the people talking real quick.
Are now starting to look like they're not
I'll be quick, sir. Because he's the enforcer.
Because they're distributed across the region.
He's tough, I know.
We're actually potentially saddling a lot of these operators with, again, the increased cost and burden, but the likelihood that a lot of the attendees, because of where the events are happening, in Inglewood at SoFi, in Long Beach, and some of these other areas, could very well not be, by and large, here in the city of Los Angeles. And so those are some of the other factors that are very real that we need to be considering when we talk about these increases, because those bottom lines really matter to the survival of these businesses actually being able to provide the very jobs that we want to continue to care for these workers. So again, my hope is that we're not creating the best paid unemployed workforce in the country by creating an environment that doesn't allow these businesses to continue to sustain a level of employment for these very same workers. And I'm concerned that what we're making, we're getting very shallow information. And I'm really troubled by procedurally how this has all occurred as well. Because I also asked some questions specifically about TOT that I was very disappointed with the lack of real clear
behind
response
Monica
on,
taking pictures too.
I think it's her staffer report. But just very disappointed overall that we're accelerating this conversation. And I understand people's frustrations on both sides. But the workers, I think, in many cases are being,
but he's also pissed because
adversely impacted.
I think this is
by this false promise.
his thing. He wants this done, so she's going against it.
The scope of the conversation has been very limited at this juncture, and it's unfortunate because I also know that a lot of these businesses that will be
I'm gonna go ask Clark. Oh wait, I'll be right back. I want to see if I have a picture of her. Oh wait, yeah, that's
small
Hugo.
business owners who have been struggling to make it. And they're the ones that are going to be the front end of
I'll be right back.
In your letter at page 3, our analysis assumes that the hotel industry adjusts prices to offset the wage increases, increasing revenue and maintaining profitability. These price increases will reduce
That's
demand
Tracy Park.
initially. We already know demand is down. We know that average daily rates are down. So with vacancies driving market competition, there's no room to raise rates. So given those facts, why are we making this assumption?
We need an assumption to understand what the ultimate cost to the industry is, and our assumption was that they raise prices to neutralize the profit impact in order to recover revenue, and that increase, by our estimation, for the average across the industry, against an average treatment of the industry, would be a 6% increase in prices. And from demand estimates that we have in an extensive economic review, that would lead to
So Janet, are you friends with the morning cow?
Okay, can you tell me which hotels you spoke to confirm that your assumptions were accurate?
Are you serious? Is that better, guys? Because it's not showing in mine. It's not showing like much of a zoom at all. Is that better? Or is it still? If not, I'll have to go back out and in again.
A fair interview of Ray Patel.
So I heard you that you spoke to one hotel in the city of Anaheim. Did anybody call the hotel in Venice and ask how business was? Did call the homeless, ask all the vacancy rates of the welfare ones.
Okay, ask who
The
this
driving
lady
price
is.
competitions, they have nowhere to move their rates. Did you ask any of them about any of that?
We did not.
Trying to get good footage. I need to ask you a question. Hold on, guys, I'll be back. That's true.
He'll be out in a bit. Ask him. I've never seen him. Looks like it's going anywhere.
All right, so I'm gonna go get a drink. But thank you for. But you know what? I give him credit. He's like kind of, you know, like because they were shushing me, and I said it's him, not me. And he didn't shoot me down. He just took it. He took it like a man, right? He took the blame. So he might be. I don't know. That might be. He's working on. I appreciate it. All right. Mr. Enforcer, I appreciate it. No, I mean, I'll be back. Sorry, you had to deal with me for a little bit longer. Okay, so I just asked, I got off to ask him. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to go to ladies' room real quick, and then I'm gonna go get something to drink. So, hello. If you see Duarte, can you tell him I'm looking for him? And Duarte.
Okay.
He should be scared too. Hi. But all right. So anyway, I asked the boss, okay, Clark, if he knew. Sure, I can't show it obviously to you guys, but she was behind Monica, okay, and she was taking pictures, like you could see it. So I'm not saying that Monica wasn't, but there was someone behind her doing it as well. And so he saw her before, but she was standing back there. So I find that interesting. So he said to ask Duarte, because Duarte's behind her in the picture. So I want to see who she is. Yeah, this other one, like I know who Monica is, but I want to see who this other lady is. We're going to have to figure it out. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I just need to go to the ladies' room, and I'll be back. Okay, guys? More to investigate, and then I'm going to go get it. Hey, guys. Oh, I need to take a break. I need to get something to drink. Like, my lips are stuck to each other. Like, okay, let me take my inhaler, too, while I'm at it. Hold on. I wonder if they're even going to have the meeting.
I was talking to my son, Christian.
Okay. So, Scientology is they're being stuck on stupid. Because if they don't know, like, people know by now the fair gaming and, like, we already are up, like, we know, like, why would you even, you're better off just being quiet and letting it go away. Like, maybe would have been bored by now if it wasn't for all this nonsense, you know what I mean? Like, like she said, the Hollywood one was, like, closed. Hi. I don't think there's room. I'll get the next one. Right, you know what I mean? Am I working? Is it working? Okay, guys, thank you for being here. Thank you, Scientology up north. All my mods, old and new, thank you. I appreciate you very much and appreciate everyone being here and for helping me. That was like a massive attack. So that means they were in wait. So I have a feeling there's no one here today, really. Because sometimes I'm so focused on everything. I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm not really, I need to start paying more attention to who's there. Because I'm not expecting her to be there. Oh, yeah, that's you mind? Thank you. I mean, others can write too. I'm just going to the second. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Oh, so it's like they're stuck on. They're so dumb. That's what's going to be their downfall. Oh, you want to see the ceiling? Yeah, here's when I'll do better ceiling shots up here. It's not that great. I mean, it's okay, but when I get up there, yeah, we have some time. Do a little. I'm definitely going to be on to who this lady is for sure. Hello. Let's see if That's true, Kirby. You're exactly right. So that's going to be their downfall. You're going to watch lawsuits and then like them doing what they're doing and people seeing right through it. It's going to be their downfall. Oh man, wait, I'm going to mute it only because I'll get a strike, a copyright strike. I'm going to mute it. Carby's mom, thank you so much. That is so sweet and kind of you. I appreciate that so much. For hydration, thank you. I had to mute it because it's like I probably already got it dinged because the last time it took, they did a copyright strike from the music bit going in there. So it's not that they did, you know what I mean, Sony Music or whatever. So, but so like I think for now on, if I forgot at first, but I'm just gonna. She says, "Stay hydrated, Superwoman." Oh, you're a Superwoman. All y'all, super men and women and people. It's a joint effort, a joint fight. Hopefully, so I might have to mute. Can you guys hear me? I'm gonna mute when I go near it. So I'm gonna mute now, so because I want to get my I need the little pick me up, so I got something hot, but I need something cold too. Be right back. There's a weird smoky smell in there. I'll give it a minute. I'm certain, I don't know what that is. I mean, I get it, they're cooking, but it's like kind of burning. Like it smells like they're burning something, and it's like I don't need to start choking. Take a sip of this. Upcoming. All right, let me mute. Dang, that's hot. Thank you, Kirby's mom, for refreshments. I appreciate it. But yeah, they're burning. Something got burnt in there. But I don't ever give them a hard time because it's like, I do love the program. It's, people getting out of gang life basically, and they're learning skills, and they, so they might burn a toast or two. It's okay. It's totally okay. Sorry for boring. I should try to put an interesting, hold on. Let me try to get a more interesting perch. Okay. Are you still there? Okay. Hi. Go over here because it's like desolate down here. Well, not desolate, but kind of dead down here. I guess we're all up there fighting.
Oh, okay, yes. Right, is that, I'll check her description. Hey, what are you doing?
I need a little bit of a break. Like I said, my lips are tingling. Maybe here's good. Watch people coming and going. Now, dang, I want to know, did Janet come? Like, I would kind of be like low-key honored if she did. Like, if she's that scared. You know what I mean? That I get Janet herself coming. That would be like so, like. Man, I wonder if we're even gonna. They might not even have the other meeting. I know Duarte's hoping that he doesn't have to be there when they, if they say no. Okay. Hey, Kirby's mom. No, thank you for doing that. No, I mean, I'm good with. I'll just eat that like later afterwards. I just need something to drink. I'm feeling really dehydrated. And Julie B, thank you for the help, right, with the pets. I was hoping that, and then I found a cat. I want to give him more food on the way home. Like I found one kitty out there, but also Paisa, Sister Paisa, she got her cat back and she's thrilled, but she's just started a job and she, she's, and I know she's having it hard in a shelter because they take your money too. They don't just, you don't get to live there for free. So I'll be happy to, I can give her some food for the cat, which makes me happy. This building, it was built in the 1920s. It's the city hall. I think it's always been the city hall. Yeah, a little bit of I ended up getting like matcha green tea because it gives you like that slow energy. Because sometimes coffee like energy will relax. It actually chills me out. But I got coconut water. I love this stuff. It's so good. Like I can barely, I'd like take the green tea upstairs, but it's like so hot. Like it's scalding, like even with the cover on it, that I'm gonna let that cool off. I don't want to mess with that yet. I have it, yeah, I did. Thankfully, some people have, they've been sending, because I really want to help. I really want to help her. Because I love to help other people, and so I carry it with me, but I want to be able to help, on the street, because I come across a lot of, sometimes you have unhoused people and they're eating, I came across a lady yesterday, though, she said, her dog only eats people food now, because I guess she's unhoused, but I'm like, here, I wanted to give her dog food. She's like, he doesn't eat it. So she said, no, thank you. But I know there's a lot of people that, they appreciate getting some dog food for their dogs. It's a shame. Some of them, it's I wish when they have food programs for the people that they would remember. A lot of the people have pets. That'd be great. I'll put stuff up, Kirby's mom. I will. I'll put stuff up. And it'll be for her. Anything, I put the steamer up for Shirt Guy if anyone wants to help him with that. And I put thank you for everyone that sent for, right now we have 80, which I'm going to convert, I guess, into cards, and then I got, I think, 75 in Amazon cards. So that I'm going to get for the family. But I hope they come Friday. If not, it's going to go to her because I'm going to, I promised it and I will prove it. And then for Sister Paisa, yeah, it's her cat. And she's also, I don't know, she might be able to use some stuff. She really appreciates she's such a sweet person. And she's in a really difficult, in a shelter right now. They're not, and she's standing up for everybody else because she can't, she doesn't care so much about hers. They don't allow any of these disabled people to have their wheelchairs. And so she's fighting for them, and then she's being retaliated against. I'm like, that sounds familiar. So if anyone ever wants to do anything for her, you could just put, I'll put some, I could put some stuff and I'll put it out there. This is, I'll ask her if she needs anything, maybe, or if she's in a hotel room situation, whatever, but definitely the cat toys and stuff. And I love helping people. And if anyone wants to join me in helping people, I love it. I love to do that. That's how, my parents were. I learned a lot from them. They were amazing with helping people, but she's so kind-hearted, right? And like I said, she's speaking up in spite of them retaliating against her, and she's not stopping because she's such a gadfly and a fighter, which I love. But these women are she's bringing attention. I didn't even know these women because the one lady doesn't have toes, and she's not allowed to have her chair, and she says there's people without teeth and they're not helping them. She says it's really very abusive against the ADA there, and it's yeah, she is kind-hearted. Yeah, service to others, right. And she does have that good trait of doing that. She has an excellent trait with defending others at her own expense, and so. Not yet, Kirby's mom. I am in a process, though. I am. I just have, because what they're making me do is I have to, I don't know, something weird in California. You have to have, affidavits and stuff. So I have to do all that. I don't know what it is, why you can't just order one and that's it, I wish. But I will have that soon because I know others have asked for it too. I appreciate it, but I definitely want one. It just I can't go through the regular mail, but it's really expensive to go through the mailbox. So they have this, reasonable. It's at a place these Mail America places that you kind of rent a sub rent from them, but you had to have proof of, I guess, because anyone could scam or whatever. So you had to prove that, I don't know, that you want your mail to go there. Oh, thank you, Scientology up north. That's sweet. Now the steamer's not, all the cards on there, all the cards that are there, that's for that family. So if any, that's all for them. I don't know, and for those kids, the ones with the 5 kids, those kids are so, it's not so much for the mom, it's like the kids, they're so sweet and articulate and just great kids. Like, they're just amazing. Those kids are going to go far. So they have to have a good, I think the mom, she must be a good mom, because these kids are so, they're well-spoken, they're well-behaved. Like 5 kids at City Hall. I mean, and they're well-behaved. They're just amazing. So I'm grateful for everyone that's helped out with that. I appreciate it so much. And I know they will too. And then I want to do the homeless pets, but then it kind of gets geared a little bit to like helping. I want to help her with her pet. Her cat Salem, and Salem, she said, is doing better. She's very clingy right now because she's been in a shelter. She's been in the SPCA for like a month now. So she just got her out over the weekend. Because I assured her, I said, look, we will help you with the pet stuff. Like, don't even just go get your freaking cat. They can't, and they can't kick you out of a shelter because you have your cat. Like, you're allowed to do that. So she went and got her cat, and she said she's sleeping so much better. She's so happy because she's like a support, like a comfort support animal. And the cat's doing better. She's hydrated because she said that she doesn't think she was eating well in there. And so she's doing good. So I feel really good about that. Yeah, and so I mean, these shelters, how disgusting, like these shelters, how they treat, I honestly believe sometimes from different stories and different experience, like I think sometimes really evil people get into the field where you're supposed to have the best, kindest hearts and decency and integrity. I think because if you really want to see hurting people, you want to hurt people, work in a shelter, right? Work in a hospital, so I think there's some bad people, and it's sad. So I'm glad she's bringing awareness that these abuses are going on at that place. I know, that's what I think. She was probably so stressed. That's just what I think. I just think, because like she's saying, why would you not allow people to have their chair? Why can't you? She says it's because it's just cruel how they're treating people at this one shelter. And I'm like, I'm sure it's not the only one. Or they just don't care. But I've heard so many sad stories from people in different shelters. Some bad stuff. I hope so. I really do, Kirby's mom. I hope it's not I don't think it's the norm, but I just think if you want to, but I'm going to keep an eye out because like now people know, so, and yeah, that's what she thinks. Her cat was so stressed, she probably stopped eating. Yeah. And so I don't know but anyway, I hope this cools up. I'm gonna go back up there. It's so hot, it's like I can't even touch it with the little cover on it. They steam that. I should take I have to give it a few. But we'll help seal them. But I'll put stuff on there too. I'll put cat stuff, baby litter. I mean, she did get, because I was able to get her the, help her get the, like, litter and, just to get started, but she'll need more of that. And, maybe a cat bed or something. I'll just put what's on there. What anyone's willing to do, then I appreciate it. It's all going to go to her cat. Except like some of like the foods though, like I'm, giving her, because I want to make sure I have a constant like supply with me every day. I have this big purple bag. It's all, like all this cat and dog food now because you just never know. It's like, because I feel bad. Like if I'm by a store, then I'll just run in. I have no problem running in and helping a person with their dog, but not always by a store, But now I have no excuse because I'm loaded. Thanks to you guys. What I have on me is wet food. So I have like the little can, what are you talking about? She's got So what are you talking about? AJ, if you're being a troll, stop. I'll give you one chance to turn it around. 'Cause I'm just not in the mood. Like, seriously, so get it together. Oh, too late. It's like Kirby's mom got you. She got you. Yeah, I'm just not in the mood. Too late, I know. That's okay. I'll be like, I try, right? I try to give people a chance to turn it around. Because I've had people here that started. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's a fair rule. There you go. You know what? That's fair. Oh, yeah. I mean, they're a troll. But I've had people, though, that started off as trolls. And they improved. Like, they actually... And, you know, I still see them. They come by. And, you know... Oh, I forgot I had to make a return. Okay. That's, you know what, Kurt? I like it. I like it. Because I know, I always say, like, I know it's wrong. You're supposed to put people first, but I can't help it. It's the animals for me. It's like, sorry, I know that's probably wrong. Okay, I'm going to try to handle this and maneuver. Because I feel like I'm missing, I don't want to miss the meeting. Does anyone know if they're still in the meeting? Oh, thank you, Matt. It was great seeing you, and same to you. You know, like, I'm so glad you came. I know it's such a weird day here, like, so weird. And poor Matt is like, it's overwhelming to, like, it was so crazy. It was so, ow, like, so crowded, and just everyone, and there were, like, people were really determined with their, you know what I mean? Like, there's both sides, but they were, like, even outside, they had, like, did you see that, Matt, with, like, the drummers, and they had, like, the music, like, they really organized. Yes, and Matt, thanks for going and getting footage. That's what we need. And I think Matt, I think Janet was here. So I'm gonna look through Matt's footage and my footage maybe over the weekend and see if we find her, because a few people said they thought they saw her. And I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm not paying attention.
Oh, wait a second. So did he, how do I find out who that lady is? Just, what if Duarte doesn't know?
No, he'll know.
He knows everyone? All right. Okay. Okay, candlelight vigil. What happened? Oh, maybe. Did they rule yet? No. Man, are they going to have the other meeting? But it's going to happen, or is it going to be canceled? Is it up on the side board? Let me see. I'm going to try. Man. Let me see. Oh yeah, Public Works Committee and Budget Finance. Okay, so we have two. Well, if they would stop grandstanding, they're all, you know, they're chicken. They're scared to make a decision. So they all got to grandstand, like, you know, depending on what area they live in. They all got to take care, you know, whatever they're getting the most from their people. So they have their sound bites for their re-election. Like, we know how the game is played. Is Duarte back? Do you know if Mr. Duarte's back? Okay, because I was told to ask him. Okay. Thanks. Wait, what's it? Wait, Aww.
I also want to see that centralized grants.
Wait, but what happened? Like, what do I, hold on, like, what am I missing? Does it have to do with the Scientology? Like, what, I don't know Doug. I mean, the only Doug I know is just Doug. That's the only Doug I know. Oh, wow. Oh, see, I don't know this. I don't know all the stories. Like, I don't know all of them. Oh, that's so sad.
Hopefully they'll build soon. Knock wood.
I'll send up a prayer, man. That's... Oh, I do remember Dazed but Not Confused. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, that's so sad. What, do we know what happened, or? Wow. So what happened? So wait, was this I remember somebody going missing that they couldn't find, like all of a sudden. I kind of remember that. Yeah, but you could be scared probably into a heart attack. Now, was he from Pasadena? That's so sad. But I remember Dazed but Not Confused. I remember that in Cali, but we don't know where. Wow. Dang, I still can't drink this. It's like scalded. It's so hot. It's like it's... Oh man, that's so sad. They have a long string of victims. Well, don't they tell them that they, you know, right, that it helps cure cancer and stuff like that? I wonder if their Scientology chiropractor, Dr. Berg, agrees with them, even though he's a Scientologist. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it if you can. Because I'm still learning. I don't know all the ins and outs of all of it. See, that's what turned me off. It's like, I didn't know he was a Scientologist, but I did learn stuff from him, and it helped. You know what I mean? Like, it really did help. But then, and he was pushing the niacin, and I'm reading on niacin, I'm like, this sounds really painful. Like, it doesn't sound like, so I decided not to even go there at all. And but then I found out he's a freaking Scientologist. I'm like, now that niacin makes sense. That's crazy, though. Wait, look at controlled opposition. Is that, I mean, I understand what controlled opposition is, but are you saying that, that's a channel, or that's what he does? But he's I believe he's a flat out Scientologist, right? I think he, doesn't he acknowledge he's a Scientologist? I'm gonna go in here because I can't drink this yet. I'm gonna see if Duarte knows who. Oh, thank you. Thanks.
And what is not described
Thank you.
in your study is how is that going to the workers' testimony, real life testimony about how their lives are going to change. Now, luckily, the workers who have come here consistently and have fought for this policy have given us that.
I see Duarte. I'm gonna show the picture.
They're talking to us about how they can't pay rent, how they can't save enough, save for kids' college. how they are suffering under the very
Nobody in LA
policy
can do that. No offense, but nobody in LA can do that.
What I'm seeing here today is a slam dunk for everyone. This policy is exactly what we need in the city of Los Angeles. And again, I want to thank everyone who has brought this forward, and thank the council president for ushering us to this moment. And, you know, I think I speak for the majority of people in Los Angeles, they want to see this. And if possible, council president, I would like to.
In my opinion, if you can afford to live in LA, no, you wouldn't want to live in LA. If you can afford five.
Has called the question. I have Mr. Lee on board for a second time, and Mr. Price was on the board prior to that, so I want to get.
Okay, so he's
both of them
controlled.
opportunity,
So he's
before we
he
go.
is a
Mr. Lee?
Scientologist, right? Like he's a.
Thank you, Mr. President. Just so I understand, I've heard you say it over and over, I've heard some of my colleagues say it about.
Oh yeah, it's so
how
expensive
when
here.
wages increase, there's no correlation to job loss. Is that, help me understand. What do you, is that when all federal minimum wage
Where's
goes
Duarte?
up? Or like, why don't we pay everyone $100 an hour? Like, why don't
I'm gonna
we
go up
in the
here.
city of Los Angeles, why do we not pay our very own employees? Why do we not pay them the same exact amount that we propose?
Sorry.
Why? I'll tell you why. Because we can't afford to. Because when we do that, make that choice, then we have to make cuts.
I didn't know you were up here.
in other areas. We have to lower the amount of jobs in other areas to make up that pay. So can you explain to me why, if we were to raise them, everyone
Where's Duarte?
that won't, there has to be some sort of curve that you're trying to.
I'm trying to get
explain to us what that
I'm trying to find out who this lady is. And Clark said that Duarte would know because he knows everyone. So he sent me to. Okay, guys. Not this says he doesn't. Okay, guys. Not this says he doesn't. We're gonna ask. Can you imagine if she didn't belong there? That'd be funny. Yeah, now I realize he has. We're gonna ask sorry. He's gonna ask Duarte. Oh, good. Okay, guys, I'm gonna ask Marco. Can you say Marco when he comes, and then I'll say Polo? Okay. All right. I think we. All right. Thanks. All right. So it turns out she's a planning. Oh, sorry. So she's a planning. I think with Yaroslavsky's, but he's not sure. He said he'll find out. But planning.
That this city didn't lose manufacturing to other states.
See, he goes back there all the time, so he said he doesn't know her name.
Well, I told you this is gonna happen. Like, when we did the increase in the grocery store workers, we said there are going to be 120 stores that shut down because of this, and those people are going to lose their jobs. And everyone said, no, that's not going to happen. Well, businesses still have.
But for the council, not the planning.
They say that, like, the CEO
I guess because when they're dealing with plant, they all have like their people that help them because they're not all smart enough and everything. So they have these experts that who I know who will probably know who she is. The one guy that I see, he's really sweet though. He might know.
Of these hotels on whether to decide to employ people or to decide to make that investment into our city. We have 11, I believe it's 11 current hotels that are under the loan watch list, meaning that they are in danger of closing. I don't know, and this I don't know for a fact, when you tell me differently, I believe you. I don't know a single hotel, new hotel, that is currently in construction. Now, that's an issue for us when we talk about, we are making this investment in our convention center. We want to bring more conventions here to provide more TOT, so the city can do more things that we should provide.
Yeah, Dogs World, thank you for asking. Yep.
We have number 20, somewhere in the mid-20s. We're the second largest city in this country, and we're in the mid-20s. We have to be more
I
competitive.
did a cure and correct on him.
This is about looking at the whole economy and how this affects our ability to do the jobs that we want to do. So I just hope everyone, when I hear my colleagues, that we take a look and we look at this policy.
Hi, Danny. Yeah, he's just been really busy. And like, cause we always went at night, so you can't, you can't do days with me. And this is days, so. And then by nighttime, I'm too tired.
You know what? You're not as valuable as them because we
What do you think?
can't be that same amount.
They're all grandstanding, in my opinion. Yeah, they want sound bites for their constituents. So, so like who will be like, look, I fought for you. And then the other ones who may be in a different, who have a lot of hotels in the district, look, I fought for you. That's what they're thinking. Yes, this is so long. It's because, and let's just be sad. I mean, truthful. They're scared. They don't want to vote either way. They don't. They're going to keep pushing it down. Oh man, Danny, did you take care of yourself? Like seriously, don't play around with that.
Last place in major cities in recovery. Airlines don't have to. It's a very easy move for airlines.
You need to keep up on that.
They can just, if they're not in demand for the city of Los Angeles, they just move planes. Their inventory is meant to move easily. They just move their planes out. We are losing routes here at LAX. We have less people coming here. We have less tourists. I just hope that we want to get these workers as much as we can.
They're the biggest chickens. Was it you who said just make a decision already? Like they're scared of cats.
It would be.
They're scared. Well, it's because they're scared. No one wants because they're gonna not make it. They're not. There's gonna be people on both sides not happy regardless. So I think they're scared. I think they're a bunch of cowards. They don't want to say yes or no.
Do we want this expiring July 1st, 2028? Right in the middle of the Olympics? No.
Danny, I'm worried about your ocular pressure. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm worried about your ocular pressure. Because if you have, pressure around the eye socket. It's Pumpkinhead. That's what they call Pumpkinhead. Right, some serious anti-inflammation, right? I was like, oh my God, this is like.
The question has been called by Mr. Price. We have one speaker on the queue who hasn't spoken. I'm sorry, Mr. Soto Martinez. My apologies, Mr. Soto Martinez.
So if the question was called, it's not available, so we would go on now.
Slow.
Everybody has that opinion twice, that's what they're
They could have their meetings.
It would require.
Yeah, you go. These are the UN.
So the question has been called, let's open the roll on taking the vote now. Is a yes, and continuing the conversation.
She's media. She should be up there. Like she's real media. Like not like me, like to pretend. No.
I think there's
All eyes can be held.
All right.
This motion passes. And for the record, is there a second to Councilmember Price?
Second. All right, what's before us, Mr. Clerk?
Mr. President, I believe Councilmember Lee has introduced the motion.
Oh, they're playing games.
You said he's going to introduce the motion.
Yes, so the council can now consider substitute motion. Please note there are 2 votes required for this substitute motion. The first vote is to vote on the question whether to substitute.
All right, let's open the roll on substitution. Close the roll, tabulate the vote.
I agree with Mom. Take care of it, Tony, like just because you're young. Especially since you have issues with the one eye. Don't mess with it. I know it's a pain to go,
All right,
but
let's open the roll on that item. Councilmember Park.
what are they doing? What shenanigans are they up to? It's shenanigans. What, they're up to shenanigans. What are they up to? I can't even figure them out anymore because it's so insane. Just make a vote. They're scared.
Actually, he's gonna say.
The first one reads, I
They're
move
chickens.
that item 66 on today's council agenda be amended to the following.
They're so scared.
I move with a substitute motion relative to the matter of the Economic Community Development and Jobs Committee report relative to the living wage ordinance and hotel worker minimum wage ordinance. Item 66 on today's council agenda be amended to the following. 2, request the city attorney to prepare a revised LWO in accordance with the recommendation 2A through recommendation 2E, and to draft a new ordinance to be added to the Los Angeles Municipal Code, LAMC, that applies recommendation 2A through 2E to hotels with 150 or more rooms.
They changed 150.
From
It used to be 80, I thought.
All right,
They moved it to 150.
Okay, so they're trying to make compromises.
They're adding more. So it's 80 rooms, now it's 150 rooms.
So,
But we'll see
okay.
if it passes.
Right. Otherwise, if not,
That's what Parks just introduced.
okay. So they're trying to get some level of negotiation
Another
with 200.
To the following. 2, request the city attorney to prepare a revised LWO and HWMO that D adds a hardship exception clause to the LWO for concessionaires at LA under a lease in effect at the time of passage of the ordinance, applicable only to the proposed amendments and the HWMO. Similar to the hotel.
What's the, are they going to have the other 2 meetings?
Los Angeles Municipal Code section 182.04, subsection E and C. The ordinance rate at the time of the application will remain in effect for employers who qualify for the hardship exception. Is there a second?
Okay, so that one's first.
They're only going to open that up for public comment because the items should just go like that.
Okay.
That one's going to be first.
I need to, oh man, I need to get the, save me up.
And I
A
have
hot sheet.
amending motion,
Okay.
substitute motion from Councilmember
The one I can't access?
And the amending motion, I move that the substitute motion for item 66 on today's council agenda be amended to request the city attorney to draft an ordinance to be added to the Los Angeles Municipal
They're
Code,
scared.
LAMC, similar to LAMC section 186.
Yeah, Danny, I like they has 50 moms, that's right.
Identified in the amended
Danny,
economic
take care of yourself. Even urgent care.
You want a spoonful of alphabet soup?
Sure. Yeah, that's it. Word salad. Yep. Alphabet soup, word salad. It's all the same. Yeah. Bunch of nonsense.
Or by a person who is contracted with the hotel employer to provide services at the hotel and who performs housekeeping, security, building and amenities maintenance, or front desk service at the hotels. 2, raises the hourly minimum wage to $25 an hour, effective February 1st.
That's right, listen to Amy if no one else.
Or upon the effective date of the ordinance, whichever comes later, to $26.25 an hour on July 1st, 2025, to $27.50 an hour on July 1st.
Now you won't be able to find a job in the hotel
To
industry.
$28.75 an hour on July 1st, 2027.
If no one else
and
listen to
$30
Amy.
an hour on July 1st, 2028. 3, on July 1st, 2029, and annually thereafter, the hourly wage rate will increase based on the consumer price index for urban wage earners and clerical
Okay,
workers,
good, Danny.
CPI-W, for the Los Angeles metropolitan area, which is published by the Bureau of Labor Statistics. The designated administrative agency, DAA, shall announce the adjusted rates on February 1st.
Can you tell Adrian Azarian that he better start paying attention when people talk? Or is that too, yeah, that I prefer he do that since he's, is it too soon? It's too soon for him to be paying attention. Like how's he have the shenanigans, like first day one, he's all the shenanigans already. He's got all the bad habits on day one.
Applied to airport workers under the living wage ordinance. But on July 1st, 2026, and annually thereafter,
Good, Daniel. I'm glad you're getting checked.
provided shall be adjusted by the percentage.
Yep, this is still from 10 a.m. This is the meeting from 10 a.m.
Aggregate rates report, as measured from January to December of the.
So it turns out you could have gone to the car.
DAA shall announce the adjusted rates on April 1st and publish a bulletin announcing the adjusted rates.
This is shenanigans.
Shall take effect on July 1st of each year.
Don't you guys get bored with it?
6, adds a hardship exemption clause similar to the Hotel Worker Protection Ordinance, Los Angeles Municipal Code, section 182.04, subsections B and C. 7, the Office of Blue Standards, OWS, shall be the DAA
You know what I mean?
responsible for the administration and enforcement of this ordinance.
The other lady though, not Monica, the other one. I need to have like, who is this person, and pass out flyers.
The minimum wage ordinance, SWO. And is there a second to this motion?
Ms. Parker? We have three motions, we have three amendments before us. Mr. Clark, I'm asking you to call the roll on the last amendment that was made.
Yes, Mr. President, and that would be amended motion Rodriguez Park to the substitute motion.
All right?
The new motion, the clerk has, the city attorney has.
All right, so we're in the middle of a question. We're gonna open the roll on this question, and then we'll come back to it. Thank you, Councilmember Padilla.
Oh, Padilla's doing her,
Can you read again the motion that the amendment that we're voting on?
Padilla's making laws, she's doing it. They need to pass out like lunch or something to people.
Sure.
Okay, the amending motion, this is Rodriguez Park, reads as follows. I move that the substitute motion for item 66 on today's council agenda be amended to request the city attorney to draft an ordinance to be added to the Los Angeles Municipal Code, similar to LAMC section 186.
Ooh, interesting
relating to
question.
the following wages and benefits identified in the amended economic, community development, and jobs committee report.
But he might be asking, because it might be based on what they'll, if he's talking to Kaiser, they may be the ones that decide. Kaiser's sometimes a weird,
Or by a person who is contracted with the hotel employer to provide
oh,
services
chickens.
at the hotel and to
I love
perform
live
housekeeping,
chickens, they're so cute.
security, building and
Good night,
amenity
chickens.
or front desk service at the hotel. 2, raising the hourly wage to $25 an hour effective February 1st, 2025.
I want chickens.
Or upon the effective date of the ordinance, whichever comes later. To $26.
I can't really harp on them for not completely paying attention now because it's been a long time. But yeah, little chicks.
$28.75
Made chickens.
an hour on July 1st, 2027, and to $30 an hour on July 1st, 2028. 3, on July 1st, 2029, and annually thereafter, the hourly wage.
You have to hook her up with like the good media spot, like a, so that her go up there, she's like media.
Well, the center.
Huh? No, I mean her, like she's, I can?
Is Armstrong here?
I don't know.
Oh, no, actually, no, that's not. Because if they go around 100 people, it's gonna exit.
Really? But give her a good spot, like come on. Her, like wherever she wants, like up there, like across the, come on. Oh, like, but she's normal. I promise you, yeah, she's not gonna do anything crazy. She's like real. She's media. probably like,
On July 1st, 2026, an annual
nah.
This is good.
But yeah, like this, you know.
Should be FBI.
Yeah, but we need FBI. I wish he was. I wish he was. I wish he was FBI. That'd be awesome. Yeah, it would be great. But see, but I wonder if you could get really good shots up there.
July 1st of each year. 6. As a hardship exemption clause,
Make it happen.
similar to the Hotel Worker Protection Ordinance, Los Angeles Municipal Code, section 182.04, subsections B and C. And 7, the Office of Wage Standards, OWS, shall be the DAA responsible for the administration and enforcement of this ordinance. The administrative enforcement through penalties, fines, and available remedies, including
He's got to
private
train him.
action,
He's
shall be
trainable.
consistent with the minimum wage ordinance, the MWO.
Mr. Blumenfield has an announcement.
Budget was scheduled for 2:30 p.m. Obviously, budget committee is not going to happen at 2:30 p.m. My goal is to have it about 15 minutes when after the council adjourns to then have budget committee at that point. So I wanted all the departments to hear that, because otherwise they'd be coming down on the other side. Thank you.
All right, so we
Just
have
vote
an
already.
amendment before us from Councilmember Rodriguez. Ms. Rodriguez is asking for a yes vote on this.
No, he's
amendment.
decent, but he's still in my training
Council
program.
President is asking for a no vote on this amendment. We're hearing an amendment at this moment, so we're hearing an amendment now, so we're gonna open the roll,
I'm not a nurse, but
close the roll, tabulate the vote.
if there's urgent care, because if there's urgent care and he needs more, they could always send them to the ER.
This amendment motion fails.
Wait, listen to them.
All right, next.
They know more than me, Danny. You have to take care of
The
yourself.
fire department is recorded as a no vote on this one.
Yes, sir. And for the record, that would be 5 ayes and 10 noes.
Thank you. Next.
The council may now consider
Okay,
amendment
good.
motion part.
Then you have to go. Danny, you have to
I
go.
put that into the record.
All right.
I move that the substitute motion relative to the economic community development and job creation relative to the living wage ordinance and hotel workers.
I do not miss now. Danny, you gotta go.
On today's council
You can't mess with that.
Council file number 14-1371-S13 be amended to the following. Request the city attorney to prepare a revised LWO and HWO that D, add a hardship exemption clause to the LWO for concessionaires at LAX under these in effect at the time of the passage of the ordinance, applicable only to the
Why is Monica wearing flowers?
similar to the hotel worker concession ordinance, Los Angeles Municipal Code, section 182.
Was that the lady from yesterday?
And C. The ordinance written at the time of the application will remain in effect for employers who qualify for the hardship exemption. And for the record, this would be amendment motion number 2.
All right, this is amendment motion number 2.
Yes,
Councilmember Parker
I agree,
requesting
Danny, you need to
a
do
yes
it.
vote.
Just do it.
Councilmember
It's better be
Harris
safe than
requesting
sorry,
no vote.
Danny.
Let's open the roll.
Like, seriously.
Close the roll. Mr. City Attorney?
That's true, Blingley. But they have the SUVs. I like the old cruisers, actually, though. I love
All
them.
right, so Councilmember Parker.
Colleagues, like our
Defeated.
economy, our airport concessionaires continue to struggle
Oh
as
my
well.
gosh. I don't know how much more I can take of this.
Once more. Our passenger counts at LAX for both international and domestic travel are well below 2019 levels.
Exactly,
While
Julio.
operating costs for our concessionaires have increased by more than 80% since 2010, their sales are down from pre-pandemic levels. Lala has advised us that this has created unsustainable economics for the food
Exactly, Kirby's mom. That's it. Exactly. Better be safe than sorry.
Of our 23 DVE concessionaires, only 11 are under 50 employees. Even the Bear report concedes that concession sales are still recovering.
Because you never know.
Most all small businesses have tried to weather the cycle, cutting increasing debt in the hope that the lunch after hours trains would return.
2 gallons of pickles, that's a lot of pickles.
But this has not happened as quickly or as extensively as hoped. This has already resulted in a steady stream of small business failures. The amendment before you addresses these challenges by creating a hardship exemption for concessionaires. This would not exempt every concessionaire, but those that meet the stringent threshold of financial hardship. LAX has made huge investments in people and opened LAX to businesses
California, you can smoke it in the street.
who have been historically shut out through airport concessions disadvantaged business program. We must support them, and this amendment gives us the ability to protect this very special business community within LAX. I urge your eye vote.
Councilmember Soto Martinez.
Thank you so much, Council President.
At least they're working, I guess.
First of all, I just want to sort of express frustration that I'm feeling right now. We have literally discussed this item for many hours. We were one vote away from doing this thing, and in a very coordinated way, a flurry of amendments.
I'd be happy you're not here.
I am offended by that, and it's embarrassment that we're acting this way, considering that we had so much time to talk. This amendment could have been introduced at the beginning of the meeting, and we're not. And
there's snow here.
I see. Thank you so much. And yes, we've had numerous meetings about the LDEs at the airport, and that's why I introduced with Councilmember Price, amendment number 4 that speaks to this. And I want to repeat this. It's to create a financial distress concessionaire in Wawa that options for rent relief.
I guess at least they're working, right? Like that's.
Facade improvements, permit fee, refunds, technical assistance, and assistance securing low interest loans. It's because we heard.
You know they don't write this stuff. But I wonder if they even come up with the
I think the
arguments.
fundamental difference here is, I believe that we should be supporting the businesses. I just don't think that that support should come off the workers' back. If the workers should not be the ones taking that very support. The city has enormous amount of resources and energy and talent. And
That's so funny.
Let's look for the low interest loan.
I love those barrel pickles. Remember, like back in the day, they used to have those kosher, like was it the kosher pickles, the big, like, and a big barrel. I used to love those.
Let's go find the things that we can support them, but it should not come off of the workers' back.
Like in the delis. I'm sure they still have them.
All the amendments should be voting no. We have a policy that takes into consideration many of the.
I'm waving at him, see if he notices.
We're no vote on this one, and no vote on all the amendments that are being brought forward at the last meeting.
Yep, that's him. He's a cutie.
Thank you. And I just want to clarify for the record, Mr. Soto Martinez, many of us actually introduced these
I think here you're only allowed 6. I don't know how far that gets to people.
that eliminated and received and notified all of our
Oh,
amendments.
come on, Bonnie. Let's get moving. It's still the hotel one, like for hours now.
Honored that and respected
Yeah.
that.
He says he's being really tough today because it's a tough meeting.
However, the council president and select individuals were informed on a backroom deal that basically silenced all of our substitute motions. And procedurally, each one of us.
Oh,
should have the
wow.
opportunity
That's awesome,
to
Hot
present our
Mama.
motions and our amendments.
That's amazing.
And have them voted up or down. But that was denied. So yes, procedurally, and my colleagues unfortunately are currently being denied additional amendments. Because, and by the way, I was also denied an opportunity
That's
to
awesome.
speak on my amended motion because Council President chose not to acknowledge it. So procedurally, yes, this is a mess, but by design. And it wasn't by the colleagues that are trying to actually responsibly honor the rules and procedures to have good
Yeah, that's
policy making
Moni Cow.
dialogue. And that is the problem. So, colleagues, again,
You better go. That's a threat. That's like a real threat. That's worse. That's scarier than Scientology threat. I would go, dude.
that makes this policy functional for everyone, because no one's trying to deny it.
We're just.
Yeah, but there's somebody behind her. Like I have actual evidence of her, the lady behind her, taking a picture too. Like her, I know who she is. There's another lady too. There's two of them, and she's standing right behind her. I'm gonna post it. I'll post it on the community page.
I know that people are incredibly interested in what is being discussed here. So I ask that you please keep the noise to a minimum while the members are trying to speak.
Am I up there? Yeah.
Councilmember Padilla?
Yeah, I don't know if his wife would allow that.
You know what, fine, could be offended.
Huh? You mean what, like that? Oh, it's ugly.
More offensive is the lack
I know.
of collaboration with all of our teams ahead of today to figure out what would be a true
Pickles for
compromise.
weeks. That's so funny.
So I know that I've been very vocal about that. I've been very vocal about that. I wish that we would have considered the hotel workers differently than the
He's on the phone.
LAX workers.
He looks pretty
But this
cute,
is where
like
we
the-
are today. But to say that we work.
Okay, hold on, guys. I'm gonna have to answer something real quick. I'll be right back.
Not accurate. I was ready to be able to compromise what I wanted.
Okay,
So
am I
with
back?
that, this is my
Pickles of the
amendment.
Month Club.
I move that the council replace recommendation 7 of the substitute motion for
Yeah,
item
no,
66
he's not.
to date
Try
agenda
checking in with the
following.
wife.
Because this is language that truly
Honey, I'm
gets
gonna be
where
late.
wanted.
Oh, I mean it. They really are working.
In December of 2025.
Yeah, the already, and I always forget the other guy's
When
name.
the Department of Tourism verifies that the city has reached 2009 annual hotel occupancy levels, whichever comes first, council will consider the economic conditions and assess whether it be necessary to implement a public housekeeping
Who's
training
talking?
ordinance. I never said tell me in 90 days whether it's
Padilla.
appropriate to start in December. What I wanted to know
She's getting
was to figure
feisty.
out whether it'd be appropriate that we even need it. So therefore, this is my new language.
All right, Mr. Lee?
Candy canes.
My amendment is listed on the screen.
But do you put up some fight? Dang.
That is brought up. This is something that was brought up to me before. And so I would like to bifurcate 23A to be considered and also move that the substitute motion for item 66 on today's council agenda be amended to request the city attorney to include the following language in the draft LOL. Just the new amended substitute motion. We put in
She got feisty.
Again, today.
I like it when Padilla, like, kind of.
One, notwithstanding any other provision or requirements of this article, the provisions of this article shall not apply to an employee of an airline that is subject to the Railway Labor Act.
There you go,
or
Kirby's mom. I think so. Yeah, she's getting
subject to
sassy. Like,
At any point since the effective date of this ordinance.
to check her hair if it needs brushing. She needs help with that. She has a thick hair, you know.
This ordinance, such that bargaining agreement contains any provision addressing wages and hours of work. And 2, define and exempt.
I keep
limited
thinking that's Sister
service
Price.
Hotels, so we
I keep
don't
thinking that's Sister Price.
Thank you so much, Mr. Lee.
What did he say I'm talking to?
Wait, that who, like the lady? Huh?
First and foremost, I
What?
just want to not speak out of order, and I want to mention that I still have questions.
I don't know. I mean, well, I know he was going up against Monica, because Monica, yeah, she was introducing it, right? And then also I think the one in the pink, what's her name? Like they were all kind of like saying, they kind of going against it, and he was pissed.
So,
Yes, he does. She's,
President, for the record, amendment motion 2 is still pending the vote.
so I'm gonna tell her I was proud of her. She was there. At least they're working, though. I have to give them that. I mean, they're, but then again, so are we, you know.
First of all,
Everybody's heart is in the right place.
That you really see, that's why I like this guy. This is why I like him, because he believes that everyone has a. See, I don't think so. Like with them, I think their hearts are aware of the
Tourism verifies that the city has reached 2019
Money.
annual hotel occupancy levels, whichever comes first.
there's like a lot of money.
Economic conditions and
When you're at that level, there's a lot of money.
to implement a public housing.
Like at you and me, yeah, but them, there's like you have all the development. There's a lot of people coming. So if you have good intentions, and maybe you start off with that, but there's a lot of money to be had.
thank you.
at least, I'll give you that maybe they started out. But like, look at who these are. You know?
First of all, if,
I don't know. I think, didn't they change it with him after, you know?
as you were mentioning.
Right. Do you really trust Krikorian's motives? See, I think a lot of them are opportunists too. Like they want to climb. And like him too, because he. Yeah, but like it's dirty it's politics, so it's dirty business a lot of it. Yeah. See, look at him, he's working. He's like, he was an assemblyman, he did nothing, but at least he's working. I'm proud of the new one. Yeah, he spent 20 years doing nothing for the assembly, like did nothing. Adrian Nazarian. Yeah, he was assemblyman for like 20 years. Yeah, and then there was like a little scandal brewing, whatever. So he stepped down, and then he waited 2 years, and then ran for this. So I really don't know his. I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying he's guilty of anything, but just, you know, sometimes maybe you just have to step out of it if it's. Yeah, you're better off. I mean, I'm not saying he's a bad guy. I just don't feel like I felt disappointed in his track record as far as legislating and stuff. But he seems to be working today, so I'm going to be proud of him for that. Yeah, I think they leave millionaires. I think they definitely leave better off than. But don't they leave better off like financially than when they came in? Like they don't make that much money. That's what, you know what I mean? I guess that's why I'm more the cynic. Like I like you because like you're very believe the best, and I'm like I want to believe the best, but I see the worst.
We don't have
But see, I like that you're in office. I like that you're a cop, but you see the best. Like that actually, I actually like that. No, I like that. Crazy. I know, but you're rare. You have to know you're rare. I think most cops are really. I think they're mostly like. I think my experience is they think everybody's out to get them. Like because they always teach you guys that could be the one person. That everyone could be the one person. They teach you. See, there you go. Okay. I agree with you. I agree. But then who's the enemy? Anyone and everyone.
My question isn't about the race at the bottom.
No, and I get that part, but then everyone's the bad guy.
I support this, but at the same time, I want to make sure that the steps we're taking forward are not going to lead to regression. I want to make sure that when we are, the city has made the mistake in the past.
Well, I'd rather have an officer with a healthy amount of fear, but not too much fear, because you can pump too much fear, and then they're going to be guns drawn fast and furious, you know. But a healthy amount of fear is good.
I think that we are not listening.
Do they always listen?
That's where my concern comes.
Yeah, I think you can take comfort in the fact that 19 municipalities and 7 counties.
Right. Okay, that's good.
California without reporting any.
But do they always listen to it? Because we never get to see like the discipline or anything. Okay. And you know me, I don't want nothing bad to happen to cops. Like I'm not anti-cop at all. Like, but I'm anti-bad cops and corrupt cops. And I figure most cops are, right? Because they make your life hell, right? Right. I agree with you. Like, so I just don't want the ones that are like in collusion, you know, with the. Right. But see, it makes me good. See, like you help restore my, you know, like sometimes it's hard to have the confidence. You see so much bad. Yeah, I mean it's true. Oh yeah, you guys are good because you're in a different thing. Yeah, and I know a lot of good cops on patrol. But how do you answer for all these cops that are like, and I can prove it, that are in bed with Scientology and like coming against peaceful protesters and doing their bidding? So it's there, you know. Yeah, and I have proof of it. And that's what scares me, because I don't want Scientology dictating, you know, criminal justice of LA, you know what I mean? Like, so that I have a problem with. So, like, what do you do in that case? You know, like, I want them just removed. Like, I don't, you know, like, because I want cops like you and Doherty. Like, that's the cops that, especially you. You have the better, that's, you know, like, you have that positive, you know. Yeah, but that's, I don't see a lot of that. You keep your hope in humanity still. How many years on the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 years? 27 years. 27 years, and he still believes in humanity. He's a good guy. This is a good guy. This is a good cop right here. He's a good guy. Yes, I think so. Huh? Yes, we can use him. I know he's learning, but so like we can use to learn about to get rid of the bad cops with the Scientology stuff. Because I'm not just here. Like I wouldn't be here. Like I'm really seriously putting myself at risk. Yeah, they're coming after me hard, but I believe in it so much because they have so much power over. Yes, and they have a lot of influence in the city. Yes, they want you to work forever. You're not allowed to retire. They said because this is a good guy. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, he's a good guy. They need a hush around. Yeah. Well, Duarte can't retire because he's too good looking. Like we think he's hot. He's not really that young though.
So then, my follow-up question was going to be.
I think Duarte. When does Duarte retire? In a year? 2 years? You have 3. You're going to put. So you're putting in for overtime. So he has 4 years. All right. So we only have 3 to 4 years to pester. Yeah, that's. I agree with you, Dee. Oh my gosh, like this is a long day. It's okay, I'm not gonna complain. I'll be mad though if they can't. I'm gonna be mad if they cancel those other meetings because I'm staying here for those. Okay. Probably so lazy. I don't even know what meeting it is. I can't believe they're actually telling them.
Regional area issues. And so when you're passing something for the entire state, it needs to be much more malleable to absorb. But that minimum wage increase is 50 cents a year.
They're cracking me up with it.
The substitute motion, which again I support, is $2.5
I have a funny check.
a year. How does that compare? And do you see impacts from
Does
that?
Duarte ride a bike?
That's going to have potentially.
Does Duarte ride a bike? No? He doesn't ride a bike, guys. I guess that's out. I keep thinking that's Sister Paisa. It's freaking me. It's like tripping me. Like. So funny. I'm gonna make the calendar because it's in public, right? I can do it. I just can't. Maybe I'm gonna see if I can get them to approve it for like a charity. I know, it's like, I know, I agree. Yeah, he'll have to learn, get on the e-bike. He's over there, why are they, who is it, Clark giving troubles?
Not 30%, more like 6 to 10%.
Clark better behave. I mean, he let me in this morning, so he did good. Walking guy. The high will be 0. That's scary. That is scary.
But it's applied to a much larger category.
Well, Cody, I'm talking like really soft. They can't hear. I'm doing like basically ASMR. Training wheels, that's so funny. I had to keep them in the keep him in, what's it, gentleman's, what does he use? Gentleman's, I forget what he said, for his hair cream. You think so? He might. Dang, that's a lot. I don't miss that. Push his bike. So funny. Oh, man, 4 hours. Oh my gosh, Scientology. Thank you though for being here, for helping me with the trolls. Have a lovely night, and yes, I will send that picture. No worries.
On the agreements before us. At this time, Mr. Clerk, what is before us?
Sweet dreams. It's been a long day for you too.
Mr. President, the council may not consider the motions introduced by Councilmember Lee. However, seconds are needed for both of those motions.
Second by Ms. Rodriguez.
Okay, and we will call this amending motion.
Sweet dreams.
To reintroduce amending motion 23A as listed on the council agenda.
All right. Amending motion number 6 is now before us. Mr. Lee is calling for a yes vote. I am calling for a no vote on this amendment. Open the roll. Close the roll. Tabulate the vote.
I lost track on who's
All right, what's next?
Amending motion for adoption. The next is motion Lee Rodriguez, read into the record by Councilmember Lee.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Mr. Lee is requesting a yes vote on this amending motion. I'm requesting a no vote. Let's open the roll.
Oh man, I
Close
hope
the
the horse is
roll.
okay.
Tabulate the vote.
5 ayes, 10 noes.
All right, what's next?
This motion fails adoption. The next motion.
Be safe out there,
motion is
everyone.
Padilla
Morning, where are you at, Charles?
Rodriguez.
All right, this motion is before us.
Evening here.
Councilmember Padilla is requesting a
Late
yes
afternoon.
vote. Let's open the roll. Close the roll. Tabulate the vote.
6 ayes, 9 noes.
All right, what's next?
Fails adoption. The next motion is Park Rodriguez.
All right. This motion is now before us. Councilmember Park. Pardon me? Oh, thank you so much. I'll request to change my vote on the last one. This next motion that's before us, Councilmember Park calls for a yes vote. I'm calling for a no vote. Let's open the roll. I call the question. All right, can we hold up? I've called the question. There needs to be a vote on calling the question. If you want to continue the conversation, you vote no. If you want to continue to vote, you vote yes. Let's open the roll, close the roll, tabulate the vote.
11 ayes, 4 noes.
All right, what's next?
The council may now vote on amending motion Park Rodriguez.
All right. This amendment is now before us. Councilmember Park is calling for a yes vote. I'm calling for a no vote.
Still
Let's open
making,
the roll.
oh, that's so cute. I love chickens.
We just took a vote to call the question, so a vote is before us. We're going to open the roll, close the roll, tabulate the vote.
5 ayes, 10 noes.
All right, what's next?
Mr. President, if we take a few moments just to reiterate the many motions that were adopted for the substitute motion.
Oh, that's good, Julie. Good, good, good. I get so cold here, though. Sorry. Like, for me here, it's so cold. You can wear winter coats here. Like I hope this winter's mild. Last winter was brutal at the, yeah. Stay warm. Hey, if it works right, why get rid of it? Okay, here we go. Go check. They're looking tired.
Mr. President, the council, the amending motion 2, introduced by Councilmember Park and seconded by Councilmember Rodriguez.
All right.
You made it. Wow, that's amazing if you can
Open
make
the
it.
roll on this item. Close the roll. Tabulate. Pardon me. This is amending item 2. We should read it because it's been some time now.
Oh, thank you, Leo. Yeah, I'm gonna want to go home and sleep. I want to go home, but I stayed this long, right? Might as well stick it out. Since I'm not coughing or anything, it's good.
Motion relates to the hardship exemption. That's the vote that is before.
Please read that motion.
So the second part of this motion is before.
Oh yeah. Does that rule go here in California? Because I see people
I
are
move
white.
that the substitute motion related to item number 66 on today's council agenda be amended to the following. 2, request the city attorney to prepare a revised LWO and HWMO.
She's the staffer for Adjournment, which means that they did not keep Krikorian staffers.
Under a lease in effect at the time of the passage of the ordinance, applicable only to the proposed amendments and the HWMO, similar to the hotel worker protection ordinance.
Well, Julie, so you know, like, you gotta keep it as long as you can.
04, subsections B and C. The ordinance rate at the time of the application will remain in effect for employers.
That'd be a good,
qualify for the hardship
need the video with that music.
All right, this item is now before us. Councilmember Park is calling for a yes vote. I'm calling for a no vote. Let's open the roll.
Yeah, I see.
Close the roll. Tabulate the vote.
Out here anyway, I see, because today was pretty
All
warm.
right, this motion is adoption.
All right, what's next?
Mr. President, the council may now consider the substitute motion.
But I'm not saying she's not out of fashion advocate, she may be.
All right, the amending motion is now before us.
Mr. President, 2 votes are required for the substitute motion.
All right, there's a motion to substitute. On the
Oh my
floor.
gosh, they're just gonna
Open the
spend all
roll.
day doing
Close
motions
the roll.
and
Tabulate the
amendments. It's so
vote.
ridiculous. Just to sign people.
13 ayes, 2 noes.
All right, and now the item is before us. Let's open the roll. Councilmember Rodriguez.
I was supposed to be registered as no,
Councilmember Rodriguez, registered as a no vote.
And for the record, the vote is 12 ayes.
My mom was, she loved barefoot.
All right,
That was my mom.
okay.
Colleagues, I just wanted to say I've been incredible, I've already voiced my incredible disapproval for the procedure and lack thereof.
Exactly, yeah, they try to get out of
It
here.
is completely disregarded.
I think they're worried about, I think they're worried.
In fact, it's been so egregious in the way that this was all conducted.
Oh, dang.
And the way that it's all been jammed through, trying to silence any of us and our proposed amendments. Just to have an honest conversation about it. It's absolutely wrong, and it's a failure of process and a failure to include the voices of
Monica's
everyone
mad, but that's what you get when you get.
And it's for that reason, I actually was prepared, we were talking about it yesterday. I said, you know, with some amendments, with some thoughtful conversations, I was prepared to give yes
Maybe,
on this. But this-
and for their,
the way that it's been handled
I think sound
is
bites.
so foul and
I
so
think at the end, I
disrespectful
think they don't want to.
that I just unfortunately now can't even be a part of it. So, I'm just incredibly disappointed by procedurally how this was handled, the lack of respect for the colleagues that have all proposed a variety of amendments just to be
They all got
included.
shot down.
We were attempted to be silenced from the very beginning. And that's unfortunate because that's not what good leadership looks like. And I will be casting unfortunately.
Oh, y'all voted for good leadership.
Councilmember Clark. You pull your mic up.
And detail off of what Councilwoman Rodriguez said. There are a lot of people that work very hard, who spend countless hours meeting with interested parties and stakeholders to try to understand.
Oh, hi, fuzzy pink handcuffs. And hi to brain fog. San Francisco, wow. Well, welcome to LA. We're at the crazy city council as they all just, now they're fighting each other. Sound bites, So when they run again, that's why they're all dressed up too.
I'm presented with a package that most of us have
It's
never
funny,
even
Billy.
seen or have time to discuss.
Do you have this craziness up there in San Francisco, Fuzzy? I love that in fuzzy pink handcuffs. I love that.
Suggest perhaps that some skilled negotiator mediated between the parties through a series of concessions and games and resulted in agreed upon outcome. That is not what happened here. The substitute motion isn't agreed upon by any of the stakeholders in the room. I'm a no. And for the city of Los Angeles and our
Welcome, welcome, and hello to brain fog.
We have an opportunity to do this right and to be thoughtful about it.
Probably, yeah, they're all, right now, they're just,
I wanted to be a guest today, and there was a pathway to do it, but it was not this resolution.
Thank you, Councilwoman.
see, none of them want to just, they're all going to be in trouble either way.
Again, I voted yes, because to me, this is about the workers, and it was always about the workers for me. But I also wanted to be able to proudly say that we compromised and that we paid attention to all stakeholders because we really did it. So I just want to make sure that I say that I hope this never happens again. I know that I have been very vocal about how unfair it was, and it felt like it was a backroom deal because every time I would ask my team, so what's the update? So what's the update? There was never an update. Our legislative teams were not brought to the table one by one the way good citywide policy is supposed to be done. So I just want to make sure
You
that I
tell
hope this never
them,
happens.
Imelda.
Thank you so much.
You tell them, Imelda. Yes. That's my girl right there. She doesn't listen enough, but we're working on her.
Open the roll, close the roll, 10 minutes.
Oh, thank you, Kelly. Thank you so much. And thank you, Kelly. That's so sweet. Man, it took forever. All right, Imelda. Uh-oh, we're going to get kicked out. I'm good. I'm going to come over here. You don't have to get up yet. I'm going to let them. Congratulations. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure.
Folks, as you're exiting, we still have business.
Ahí van los dos. Ok, gracias.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they were mad about no compromise and trying to change it up a bit, but they put the pressure on. That's how it works, I'm surprised that, I wonder if, I'm going to ask if they were, prevented them. I'm surprised that, what's his name? I have a question. Is Goat Puppet and Mr. Herman kicked out for today? Because I would expect them here.
Goat Puppet, no.
Okay.
Yes.
So he can't come till, okay. Because I was surprised, I would have expected him here. But maybe he had something, okay. Thanks for the info. All right, so Goat Puppet could come today, but didn't. And but Mr. Herman is on the no list, on Santa's naughty list. Hi. Oh, I better go upstairs. I'm gonna. Oh no, I guess we have to wait for them to.
Statewide and at the federal level for verifications who are.
He's facing his indictments. Yep, they won. The hotels aren't happy, but they're mad for their. But I don't know if they're really mad, but for their constituents, because they probably live in areas where there's a lot of hotels. You know, they're trying to make it change it up a bit, but they voted all that down.
And at this point, we have the entire city building, city council.
Yeah, you know, that's, well.
Service to our community and to citizens.
So apparently Mr. Herman is still, I'll find out when he's allowed. I'm curious.
Thank you so much, Mr. Price. Congratulations on the clinic. You all have part of the fabric.
They have wheelchairs, because at least they have ADA stuff.
Our folks are well and can get well, so thank you so much for your work. Councilmember Costa.
Yeah, and then they're like, oh, I'm gonna need a couple more, and then I realized.
I wonder if we're allowed upstairs.
Tomorrow at 1:05. Top Dog Entertainment TDE is covering the 11th annual TDE Christmas concert and toy drive. Great report from Toy Drive on Nickerson Gardens. This one's going to be unforgettable. The event, as always, will feature performances from TDE artists, including the legendary.
That's going to be too far.
But just last night, it was announced that we will have additional performances.
Oh, I like that you have ADA availability for people. Well, that's good.
And Schoolboy Q.
Oh, you guys are taking care of they're taking care of the ADA community. Look at that. I'm proud of you. This is good. Like, look, all the ADA, all the wheelchairs.
You see?
That's what I'm saying. Good. See, not a Scientologist, because definitely not. He's taking care of that.
Just bring one unwrapped gift for the entry.
Are they going to have the meeting upstairs now?
Christmas is a 2-day celebration.
Yes. But where do I go first? Stay here or the other one? And which is which? I lose track.
And to make their holidays more special. This is going to be the best.
So who's so how long is Mr. Herman? So is Mr. Herman banned? Because we're like looking for how long?
Goes up every year, and there'll be other surprises if you remember seeing Dochi.
Okay.
She'll be there tomorrow. Very exciting. Other announcements. Councilmember Rodriguez.
So they're gonna do them both at the same time. Now who's on who? Like who's on?
Today
I'm not sure
to celebrate an individual in my district who performed an incredible act of heroism. And because
We just need to stop and just be done with it.
quick thinking, he saved a life. Andres Marcada is a shining example of selflessness and the kind of individual who embodies the heart of our neighborhoods. When his friend and colleague on the Silmar Neighborhood Council,
I want to find out who's on whose.
suffered a heart attack, Andres did not hesitate. He immediately jumped into action, performing CPR for 9
He's running
minutes,
away. Like,
an extraordinary act that ultimately saved George's life.
man, the plans my chat has for you, for your retirement. Anyway, but who's on the upstairs committee? Who's on this committee?
His actions were not
Papadea's upstairs.
they were
I think okay. I gotta give a shout out to. And they're really going to be at the same time. Like if I go up there, you think I could make it down here too?
a group that has been dedicated to serving and strengthening our community. Andres' quick thinking and willingness to act in the face of crisis exemplifies the very leadership and drives our communities forward. Because
Can I go up there?
it's about stepping into circumstances that
All right, I want to go up there.
we're always prepared for.
I know, but I want to go in. Cause I want to. Padilla was doing her. She was working today.
And the importance of knowing CPR because the
Really
truth
gonna make me
is
laugh.
that many of us are going to be the first responders.
Just temporary. They can't permanently ban him because it's public space. But he's on like I guess he's on his probation, so I think the max is a week.
And so with your quick thinking and your training, that honestly
Oh, litter bugs, man.
for you to say.
I probably wheeled over. I probably like
And it's
wheeled
why
over
we're
it.
so grateful that we have you both here today. Thank you so much for your quick
Hi.
thinking and action. I'm so proud to be
Long day, huh?
celebrating what you did, how
Long day.
to recognize what an incredible moment that you were a part of. So thank you so much for
for the, I could know that it was incredibly effective. And now we have to work with Parliament. So thank you very much, and, thank you.
I know, I miss Dusty too. You know, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. Because I know, I miss, and we're gonna work with him to, like, get him to do better. Like, it seems like he's trying a little bit, like, try to get him.
Councilmember Ronaldo, you're just trying to leave, huh?
Yeah, we just wanna
All right,
leave.
I'll ask everybody in the chamber.
I'll try to find out.
Rise for adjourning motions.
right.
Any adjourning motions to my left?
I'm gonna go upstairs, because I wanna catch that one and then this one.
All right, folks, we are adjourned. Thank you so much.
Whew, about time. A long day. You too. I'll probably be back for the other meeting though. Okay, guys. Yeah, I had to find out when does Dusty come back though? When does Dusty allowed to come back? We missed the dog.
Right?
Yeah. So when's he allowed back? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. He didn't answer. I'll find out. He's just gotta behave himself a little bit more. That's funny because Dusty, like when he's like Dusty will kind of like, like let's go. Like it's like Dusty knows. It's like Dusty's human. I'm telling you, he seems more human sometimes. Because he'll be like let's go, come on, have a good one. You too. Coming back. Thank you for this morning. He wasn't listening. I think they're in their own level because they're in transition between upstairs and downstairs, so I'll try to find out. I know, I'm Dusty's so cute. Hey, all right. That was crazy.
This was a historic win.
That was historic, right? That was crazy. I mean, and they were fighting. I want to see Padilla though. They got. Oh, okay. I'll squeeze in and I'll go all the way in.
Now let me get in here too.
I did not expect the vote today.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
And
Did you expect it? I didn't expect it. I thought they were going to keep kicking it the can. Well, they tried to kick it the
Definitely
can.
thought that we were going to wait it out.
Me too. I was shocked.
100%. Wow. Mr. Tuttle.
oh, we're going up, and now we'll
Yeah,
go
I need to
down.
go fourth. Oh wait, shoot, I need 4.
Pardon me?
Can we hit the 4 so I could get 4 on the way down? I need to go up to 4.
You want to go to 4?
Yeah.
What's
Thank
it
you.
for?
The next meeting.
Oh my budget.
Let me get 4.
One of them. I'm not sure if it's.
All right, I got 4 pushed.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
I don't know what's on
We're
9.
at 9. I think whoever it was.
Got a different
4,
one?
And then we'll do 2 and 1. I'm not sure whether we're going to.
So what
A good day today.
Good. Yeah.
Good day.
what year were you on the board?
I was a controller from 1985 to 2001.
Well, oh, before Mejia? Like you were the.
Yeah, that was. Here we go. This is
Oh, this is
4. You said 4, right?
Yes, sir.
You
Thank
got
you.
it.
It was great to meet
It was
I'm
great
holding
meeting you
the door
too.
here.
Did Scientology have a big like hole on everything back then? I asked him. I don't think he heard.
Okay.
Hi. They didn't even open up the door. Okay, I put the button. Hopefully she gets to him. That's the state controller. Interesting. Yeah, the hotel. Yep, they did. Yeah, for the workers, exactly. And then, but they were trying to, the other opposition was trying to compromise and like they got voted down. But see, that's how you can get voting blocks. And that's what happens when you get, you know. Oh, they let Sheriff Baca out? Yeah, he went for corruption, man. Interesting. I wonder how, well, I'm not going to say nothing. There's a point at 3 p.m. or later. We're definitely at later. I didn't know there was a controller, so that's pretty cool. But I like that. I like her. She's no dice. She's I'm glad I got to meet her. Kirby's one, that's fun. Yeah, exactly. You'd be like, heck no, I just did your bidding, but I'm not going into your places. I'm gonna give up the little props for she was working. Like she was working today, man. She was working. No, I was like, well, they didn't open it yet, I don't think. Yeah, to open it up, it's unlocked. Did you take the? Oh, they did. That's not fair. Did they go? What? What? Oh man, I didn't know that. Oh. Amelda's working today, man. She's doing it. She's like trying to be like, she's like me, like always trying to get everyone on the same plate, make everyone say, I like Amelda's. I know. I'm keeping an eye on Imelda or Miss Padilla. I'll give her the respect, Miss Padilla. Except when she's not listening. When she's not listening to me, I'll be like, that's how she'll know. I think that's fair enough. You think that? I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I mean, see, I like people. I don't hate it. I'm like that cop too, even though I keep them like, I don't dislike anyone. But I need the, do they have the, well, I need one of those things, whatever they're called. I'm so tired. Is this Scientology? Could be. Like, to be honest, it could be. I mean, like, seriously, fair enough. Like, I think they, what? I need a, there's no programs or whatever you call them. There's no programs or agendas. There's no agendas, officer.
Oh, you know what? You rode right by. You can have mine.
I can have yours, thank you. I was like, for serious, I should have been able to get one.
Yeah, they're usually on the table.
Oh, the part where I can't go because I'm. Let me see. Relative to an update on gas-powered leaf blower enforcement and related matters, like. Gosh, is that really like an important? Is it like? Tell me if I'm wrong. Like, I'm not saying. But it's like, I don't know. Sometimes it just goes too far, in my opinion, but who knows? I could be wrong. But yeah, Miss Padilla was working today, man. Just trying to keep it, everyone come together. Oh, wait, oh. Okay, wait, there's a lot of, see, I tell Henry he's going to be proud. For their number one, there's a lot of wow, how many neighborhood councils? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So does anyone know, like, item one? What, I mean, it doesn't really give details. I wish they had more details on this stuff. Like, what's an update on the powered leaf enforcement? Like, they don't give a lot of info. McCoskerly Realty inspecting alleys requested for repair. Okay, good. Here we want our city engineer report relative to the vacation of a portion of Roy Street and Aldama Street. Oh, heck no. No street vacations. I want that done away with. Like,
They'll realize in January, February when everything goes to shit.
Government doesn't care because it's not out of their pocket.
No, but the TOT is
The only people that care are the
they're gonna lose the jobs. Period.
but here's a motion. Here's the last one.
No, people are gonna go pass it.
Huh. Okay, number 5 is interesting because you know what? Scientology does a lot of graffiti stuff. Graffiti, you know, so can anyone, what's this? Graffiti control systems. Let's see if there's Scientology. Graffiti control systems.
Well, it's not on over there.
Check, check.
Oh, it's on the future. Sorry, it's saving you.
Oh, definitely for number 8. Wait, whoa. Number 8. Are they listening to us with number 8? Check number 8, guys.
All right, good afternoon, everyone. I apologize and thank you for your patience. Council meeting ran a little bit long. The meeting of the Public Works Committee is now called to order. Today is Wednesday, December 11th, 2024. And the time now is 3:34 p.m. Ms. Clerk, can you please call the roll?
Thank you. Councilmember Lee.
Present.
Councilmember Bloomfield is currently absent, and Councilmember Padilla.
Present.
2 members in the quorum.
All right, we'll start with public comment. Those that wish to speak can come to the podium. When Josh calls your name, you will have 1 minute for general public comment and 1 minute each for items on the agenda for a maximum of 3 minutes.
Audit LA.
Is there public comment? I'm like, I didn't hear.
You'll have 2 minutes for the items and 1 for general comment.
Dang, they're getting, thank you. They're getting skimpy with the times. All right, it's only 3 minutes. We're all gonna listen, right? All right. All right, so I'm gonna save public comment for last, if that's okay. Okay, so when it comes to, I don't really understand the whole gas-powered thing, like what, if we're for or against it, I guess we're against it, but I want to talk about the graffiti one. I'm very concerned because the Church of Scientology is very big and they safe point communities by saying, oh, we're going to help relieve your graffiti. So I am just asking because there's already too much collusion with the city and Scientology to make sure that they are not Scientology related at all. As far as the one when it comes to privatizing and vacating the street, I'm going to say absolutely not, because if you give it to them or if you give it to anyone, then Scientology, because they're going to be coming in the future, trying to give up trying to get the beautiful street, L. Ron Hubbard Way, to be private, and it belongs to the public, and the public wants to keep it. So no to all privatizations of the streets. I don't mind them adopting it to take care of it and stuff like that, but a big no when it comes to actually privatizing it. Ms. Padilla wants some streets closed. I don't know why. I don't care. She wants it, give it to her. Let her have what she wants. That's how I just feel today, because you know what? She was fighting hard to try to make it. I like that she's trying to be fair. You know what I mean? Like, I like that there's 2 sides of every story, and she thinks like me. That's why I think that's why I'm like, I like her, because she thinks like me. Like, I'm always trying to meet in the middle. How can we meet in the middle? And I'm not saying, I'm not saying for or against either side. I'm like, whatever. But I'm just saying that quality is what I do appreciate that. So she doesn't always listen to the ways I like it, but she's listening now, right, Ms. Padilla? You're hearing all this? Okay. But we give credit where credit's due. Now, okay, when it comes to, I saw one that, Mr. McCosker, now he's my number one. He's number one, so I like to give him whatever he wants. But, when it comes to the thing, when it comes to, I can't remember what number it is, but when it comes to the portal thing, and I think that was Mr. McCosker as well, and Rodriguez, so I appreciate them both for that. They're trying to do to make it easier for the online portal for applicants. I'm just saying, if that's not open to the public to review, then please vote no. Sorry, Mr. McCosker, he's not, what I mean? But if it's not, it has to be open to the public. We have a right to know who is trying to close the streets, who's going for permits. There has to be transparency, And so can you please make it an amendment or something? Because, Ms. Padilla knows how to do amendments. We learned that today. She knows how to do amendments. We learned. She's working. She's doing her legislation. I know her family's proud, but if we can do a little bit more legislation here and just make sure that it is that way. Now, I'm still like, this is not, all right, so I basically made my public comment, except for I need you guys to seriously get rid of the planters that are not ADA compliant around L. Ron Hubbard Way and Fountain. It's really unfair that anyone who's disabled cannot get on or off those streets because the city just refuses to take care of it. Please look out for your ADA community. We want access to. Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker. Seeing no other members on the queue, Mr. Chair, that closes public comment.
All right, we'll close public comment at this time. I'd like to, Councilmember Padilla, I'd like to recommend that items 2 through 9 go for consent vote with following recommendations. Item number 2, approve the motion. Item number 3, amend the
Good, yeah, they were listening. I mean, kind of get called out so many times, and hopefully, they're small. I do like her, though. I don't know. There's something about her I like. I mean, they're all politicians, so there's a part of me that just doesn't like any politician, you know? There's that part of me, but I like everybody. I don't dislike anyone. I mean, I really do like everyone. I want everyone to do good. I like to work with everyone. I like to hope. Now it's budget. We don't even know what they're talking about. Oh, you going, Dion? Can I join you? Oh, thank you, sir. I think we could squeeze in. Thank you, thank you.
Third floor?
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
Tell you when it's ready.
All right.
Ready to go.
Awesome. Oops, I still crashed.
You're a good driver.
Was I? Oh, we got a traffic jam. What that's about? They all gone to the budget meeting, maybe? I better go see what that's about then. Have a day. Oh, thank you, Melody. I hope it gets, you know, a little. You know, hopefully they listen, because hopefully they listen. Oh, yeah, it is all for this. Oh, dang. Oh, it must be all the different. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I can recycle this. Hopefully we kill them with kindness. And I don't mean kill them, because, you know, people will say, oh my God, she said, you know. Oh, can I see his chat above? Henry's here? Hi, Henry. Where is Henry? Oh, hey, Laura. Thank you. Hi. Oh, thank you. You look familiar. I feel like I know you. Hold on, let me get this in and all. Is this for this in and all? Let me see. Yes, budget finance. Let me say thank you, Laura. Laura, we need you guys to come at the police commission. I'm working with them hard. And Janet from another planet is terrified of it. So I think that's where we need to hit hard. So let me see. Let me keep going up. I'm not seeing. Oh, hey, Henry. Okay, let me see. Check the article LA Taco did on graffiti control systems. President is Barry Woods, a gambling addict, poker player, all dying. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it at the time. But I made the point in there. It's on the record about worried about it, whether or not they're Scientology. But interesting. I know I have to, you know, I get so busy and stuff. I have to, yeah, this morning was crazy. Like, yeah, she's scared. I mean, like, she showed it because, like, who came into my chat, like, she sent the devil himself, you know, and so that means she's really scared. All right, let me see what I'm going to talk about now with you guys to help. See, this is budget. This is the budget. This is their biggest, this is their most important committee of all of them. Whoever chairs this one, it's a big honor. Yeah. Let me see. City administrator. They're like putting less info. Like, it just says city administrative officer report relative to the fiscal year, whatever. You know, it's just, I guess it's just a report. It's just reports so far, nothing else. Yeah, I think that's yes, it is. I mean, even though, yeah, because they approve. They have to approve. Thank you, Kirby's mom. That may be what I talk about, because they have to approve everything. I mean, the police commission, they approve it first, but it has to go before city council for approval. So that's a good one. Oh wait, city attorney report relative to requesting additional funding authority for the city's outside counsel contract with Tuono, Highsmith, and Watley, PC, to provide legal services relative to the cases entitled Apartment Owners Association of California versus the City of Los Angeles. Yeah, because all their lawyers are, being investigated by the bar. And for leads, okay, this is a good one. Oh, but it's going to be freaking closed, so I won't be able to talk on that one. Yeah, they always go closed, but I can say it during my my 1 minute. The urban engineering report relative to reconnecting communities and neighborhoods, community planning grant from the United States Department of Transportation for the Reconnecting MacArthur Park project. Authorizing Municipal Improvement Corporation of Los Angeles financing for phases 2 Vision Theater projects. I mean, like all that. I guess that stuff is probably actually all these like museums and stuff is getting ready for the Olympics, but we need streets relative. See, look, oh, here we go. And Henry, we were talking about this a little bit. Is Henry still here? Relative to detailed inventory on pending infrastructure projects and project delivery impacts due to city workforce, current and proposed shortages. The impacts to the city's credit rating if projects are not completed and funds must be relinquished or refinanced, and the budgetary impacts of utilizing the private sector to complete city projects versus the city workforce. Wow. They're gonna have to do it. They're gonna have to. It's still jobs for locals as long as they're local. But they're going bankrupt. Yeah, Transfer funds for the preparation of a California environmental CEQA initial study and associated technical studies for the Destination Crenshaw Iron Park project. See all these parks and stuff. Let them fund it outside. Let someone else fund it. Let Disney fund it and make it really nice. Relative to budget reduction exercise to strategically help guide established priorities of City Council while maintaining critical city services and related matters. Wait, what? Relative to budget reduction exercise to strategically help guide established priorities of City Council while maintaining critical city services and related matters. Are they trying to say that they're trying to get more budget conscious? And that's McCosker, so that makes me happy if that's the case. Reviewing the city's transient occupancy tax and report with other municipalities' practices, recommendations to maximize the city's overall tote tax revenue and recommendations for closure of tote collection and remittance loopholes in preparation for the 2028 Olympic Games. Department of Building and Safety report relative to a linkage fee refund claimed by Ross French for the project located at whatever. City Attorney report relative to the need for additional funding in our term extensions for outside council contracts. No, like seriously, I would say if you remove Heidi, because remove Heidi and we'll say yes. I'm missing I'm sorry guys, I got like, this is City Hall of Los Angeles for their budget committee. Oh, it's like, yeah, I know who runs the house. I know I miss mine right now. You know what? I remember I've been to MacArthur Park. I couldn't find them because I know someone saw them and then they stopped, but I know they're back there again. I'm sure they are. We need to be on them. Hey, Rika. I mean, I do like MacArthur Park. I think it's a cool concept. You know, it's like a everyday gigantic, what do you call it, flea market. Heck yeah, team, shut it down. That's right. Yeah, they've been there for sure. When I went, they weren't. I went and I looked everywhere. They were not there that day, but it was a really hot day too, so maybe. I don't know what they mean by related men. It's all like gibberish. It's all word salad. Maybe Ted wrote these. Hey, Aussie. Not for here. You missed. I just spoke at the other one. But I'll post highlights. No one, you know, like within the next couple days, I'll post all the highlights like I always do. Yes, you're absolutely allowed to film in public. Yes, the cuddles all definitely. This is budget, so this is their most important committee. Exactly, and you know what? I just bumped into the former. I just heard the elevator with the former controller. He's now the state controller, I think. Yeah, exactly, Aubrey. You should, Laura FM. I want you at the police one. I know it's early and I know you work. I don't know if it's ever, but the chief, I sit right in front of him and like I really think he's listening. I'm not saying he's good. I don't know what he can do because I don't know how bad it is, but it really scared the crap out of Janet today because she really stuck what's his name on me. So no, Wally, we're not gonna scream. Oh wow, they did. Yeah, because even if they're broken, I think you're supposed to. I forget what the rule is. Like, I don't know if you still have to pay it, even put the money. I forget, but they don't want cuddles. They want food. Aw. Okay, food first, then cuddles. Yeah, Laura, you in search, but I think it would help so much to have you guys, because you know because I can sit there and talk about how bad they are, but to have like hear somebody like who's actually been through it, that's the power. Yes, it's every Tuesday at 9:30. Although I'm not sure if they're going to have it next week because of Christmas. Maybe after the holidays. Oh, let me finish. Let me see.
All right. Good afternoon, everybody.
All these cows are good.
Welcome to the meeting of the Budget, Finance, and Station Committee. Mr. Brown, please call the roll.
I'm going to go up the middle.
Your president.
Rodriguez. McOsker, President. Yaroslavsky, absent. Park. 4 members and a quorum, Mr. Chair.
Thank you. Colleagues and members of the public, my intention is to hold for discussion items 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 12, 14, 18, 23, 24, 27, 31, 38, which means correspondingly to put on consent items 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, and 44. To put all those on consent, but if any members wish to call any of those special, you're welcome to do so. And I also understand there are amendments from the CAO on items 1 and 4 that the CAO will read those into the record. Do that now.
Yes, sir, thank you.
Yes.
Actually, amendments today on items 1, 2, 4, and 10.
1, 2, 4, and 10. Okay, you can read all those into the record.
Okay.
Jeez, now they're losing me.
Item number 1 of today's start, transfer $400,000 department number 100/56, council project, account number 000A28, and $600,000 from the council district 5 portion of GCC department 100/56, additional homeless services -CD5, account number 0000619, to the city council department 100/28, salaries admin account number 001070 for council district 5 staff and costs. For item number 2.
Dang, a lot of lawsuits.
The construction project report. Amend the report to add the following instructions. That the council requests controller to transfer funds in the amount of $999,341 from the building safety building service enterprise fund, 48 R class 08 appropriation account 08.
Dang, a lot. I'm gonna keep this one. Go through these cases. A lot of lawsuits. I'm getting so tired, guys. So, like, if I read everything, like, if you guys can throw me tips of what, if I'm, like, I need to say something, I'll try to watch.
001101 Iron Wall Construction, $271,347. 001121 Benefits Iron Wall Construction, $127,345. And 00310 Construction Materials, $563,752. In addition, council or the controller transfer funds in the amount of $169,159.44 from the building safety building.
Exactly.
48 hours.
Exactly.
Appropriation account 08A606 alterations and improvements to the following accounts within the department.
This is the city council, but the budget committee.
For mechanical plumbing and electrical design services.
These are the ones that, this is all the money.
Retail spaces D and C. The following accounts 001010.
Yes, thankfully this is my last one.
$96,387.15. And to the revenue source code 5361 related cost reimbursement. Others.
I'm just glad I was well enough to do it. It's only Friday left, and then it's over for 3 weeks. So I really don't want to miss any of them.
Those transactions included in this amendment implement the mayor and council's intention.
They're all here to, this is the one that Heidi goes to every now and then. What was that? Keep an eye out for Heidi. She does come to this one.
Required for the report to have to provide a listing of all fiscal year 2024 community project funding grants awarded to the city by the lead department grant number, project title, and title amount. The lead department for the Woodman Sidewalk Improvement Project incorrectly listed Bureau of Street Services as the lead department. The correct department should be the Bureau of Engineering.
No, this isn't Public Works. This is City Council, but the Budget Department. But Public Works stuff does come up for vote here.
From this motion and replace it with the following. I therefore move that $200,000 within the Park and Rec Sites and Facilities Fund number 209, account 88A810, be designated as a new appropriation within the fund to be entitled Destination Crenshaw / Environmental.
See, we don't need all these parks and, I mean, they're trying to make it look like a great city, but we don't have the money. Yeah, get the money from Disney and Universal to build all these things. We're broke.
Okay. Are there any others? Yep.
My Costco will listen. Pipe yet.
Okay, so my colleagues have additional amendments. Mr. President.
Thank you very much. I have, on behalf of Council District 10, I have an amendment to item 8, which is Council File 24-1346, regarding the reauthorization of NICLA for the Vision Theater. Does the clerk have that, or should I read it? I have, Mr. If you could read it, please?
Yes. So, on behalf of Council District 10, please amend item number 8, providing the reauthorization of NICLA for the Vision Theater to add the following recommendation. Of the $2.2 million NICLA authorization for the Vision Theater, transfer $1.5 million to GSD Construction Forces Division for the following accounts to be amounts specified. GSD Fund Number 100, Department 40, Account Number 1014, Salaries Construction, $105,000. account number 1101, hiring construction, $735,000.
You guys, you know what? This is a good one to put in for, like you can do written, submit written, because this is the most important of all the committees. This is the most important one.
Okay. My intention is to include that in the consent items, and then other, Mr. Rodriguez, do you have something on this?
Yes, would you read that, please?
Yes. For item number 1.
Very true.
Amend page 60, attachment 6, appropriation from the unappropriated balance, line W, police, to change the transfer amount of $250,000 to $150,000 from the unappropriated balance, citywide recreational vehicle program account for the police's construction contractual services account for the recycling of recreational vehicles.
Do we have to go Mr. McCluskey?
No, not yet. Julie, I haven't been able to check my emails yet. But when I get done, I'll look up everything and I'll respond.
I can read it for you.
Great, thank you.
Move that recommendation number 2, the Bureau of Engineering report relative to the approval of status report for Brea Avenue Complete Streets Project, item 19 on today's budget finance.
Oh, a couple of weeks ago. Because I always answer. Then maybe I'll go through and see if I can.
CAO to identify matching funds for the SS4A program grant to the project. This is for item number 19.
Oh, if it was from a few weeks ago, then I must not have seen it.
Okay,
But
and
I'll
then
check, I'll go
on,
through.
17, I'm gonna request that the CAO,
Okay,
that
check
request
that out.
CAO report and have that item sent.
Yeah, sometimes it might go to spam. Or sometimes, like if something's big and people are sending out a lot of stuff, it may have gotten kind of like lost in it down. But I'll definitely look for it. Thank you, Julie.
Anything we do for public comment?
No, Mr. Chair.
Actually, one thing for public comment, since we're going to have our colleagues, I'd like to enable the departments that we're not going to call special to be able to go on their way. So what I'd like to do is identify which departments you wish to have. I'm going to ask the city attorney, LNP, and sanitation to stay. Questions for them. Colleagues who have other departments that you wish to stay, because otherwise we're going to allow the departments that we don't call to leave.
Yes,
Fire, I mentioned them, yes. Okay, any other departments? Oscar?
Oh, wait, I have to tell him for my.
Okay, thank you. Okay. DOT,
I forgot. I have to make, they told me at the city clerk, because I need a reasonable accommodation if I start having an asthma attack to pause my time. I have to ask them, they said. Yeah, I
They're
think,
gonna give you public comment right now.
I know, but I gotta be able to pause if I'm having an asthma attack.
Go ahead and go to the front for public comment.
Okay, yes, sir. See how quick I obey? You say jump, I say how high. Oh, I feel like I'm an asthma. Hold on.
No, on item 17, we're going to request.
Hold on. I need to take my asthma inhaler.
Oh, great, okay, yeah, so, can we wait by that committee?
Hey, Rosalie. Let her go first, because I need my asthma inhaler. Yeah. Hold on, guys. It's Laser Lady.
Okay, what?
It's Laser Lady.
You 1 minute, go ahead.
Technology wins war. The revolution in military affairs is ordinary life, which means it's directed energy. Reagan gave his Star Wars speech in 1984. He was telling about a defense system that could hit ballistic missiles before they hit the U.S. Reagan didn't specify, but they said it's high energy particles, beams, and microwaves. I have a 1984 book on
electromagnetic war. I would highly recommend you reading it. It's big, it's a lot. This is the most, this is a woman who is bothered by directed energy like I am. She's a victim of pedophilia from the age of 3 and 4. She was brought to orgasm from a male who was on her closet molesting her. I have just a very religious person, by the way.
Thank you very much. Next speaker is Adjournment.
Yes, can I ask for a reasonable accommodation? I'm asthmatic and I'm kind of having, I've been having episodes. If I start coughing or needing my inhaler, can they pause my time just to like recoup so it's not 30 seconds or a minute of me?
We'll deal with it if it comes up.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Okay, basically what everything and public comment, please.
Okay, so you have 2 minutes on the item, 1 minute per item. Go ahead.
Thank you. I guess when I read this agenda, what I gather is it seems like our city is broke, doesn't have the employees it needs, whether it's police or anyone else, any other department, and it doesn't have the money to do anything. But I see that we're trying to do a lot, but things like building parks and all these other things, which are great. Like I love museums. I see a lot of this stuff coming, which is great. I love it. It's great, but at the same time, we can't afford it. We don't have the people to do it. I would like to see, getting Disney or other entities to come and help us with these burdens, okay? Because I know you're trying to get ready for the Olympics and the Paralympics, and don't forget, that's what I want to bring up too, the Paralympics. We don't have the sidewalks that are gonna, they're in such bad disarray. How are you gonna do it with with that? And, okay, let me go to, is this public comment time now? Okay.
Which item would you like to discuss?
I was talking on the items.
You were, but your minute went by. So
Okay.
you have to speak specifically to an item.
Okay, well, there are so many of them. Okay, so, this is public comment, right? So.
Okay, you can go to general.
Oh, wait, no.
1 minute to general.
All right, you're just confused. Like, I'm just getting confused. Okay, no, I want to do the other one that's not.
Go ahead.
Okay, the city attorneys, okay? I keep saying they're needing to go out and get outside counsel. Why is that? Are we not able, do we not have enough city attorneys? Is it because the city attorney's office has like Heidi herself is, I know she's in, having the California bar looking at her, activities as far as others. Is it because of that? Like, I really want to know. Is it because there's a suspicious activity that we need to have all these outside counsels? I don't get it. Why can't our own city handle our own legal problems? I do see a lot of lawsuits and everything, and that's a lot. And a lot of that comes from the broken streets. And, but we need to be able to handle our stuff, our own legal problems. We shouldn't be paying all these high-end lawyers that probably charge $500 per second. That being said, I'll go into my 1 minute.
So that was a general.
You said I had another minute for I was specific.
You were speaking to.
Whatever.
General comments, not to a particular.
No, it was. I said all comments. It's all. I'm allowed all. You're wrong, sir. I don't have to pick a number. I never, ever do. No, I don't.
Well,
I'm going to go do a cure and correct.
Nobody else has actually looked and enforced the rules, but the rules are, you need to address the items one by one, or you can do.
You don't even know if I can see the numbers. Okay, I'll go do a cure and correct. Thank you.
Next speaker.
All right, let's go do a cure and correct.
That, I believe, concludes public comments. So now
We'll go do a cure and correct, because that's ridiculous. You don't have to.
Yeah, it's hard. And is coming up.
I don't even have glasses. Like, I can't even read. Like, I can read the numbers, but not when. How do you read the numbers when you're freaking talking? All right, we'll go file a complaint. Hi. I have to go do a cure and correct real quick.
All right.
You shouldn't do that. Yeah, I mean, like, it's I can speak on a multiple agenda items. Anything like that's nobody's doing the rule. Okay, well, I don't follow. I wanted to go straight home, but nope. I was going to do cure and corrects until they cure and correct. Hi. Good. How about yourself? Happy holidays to you too. Thank you. I know. I pissed him off with that, but that's it doesn't even matter because I got what I wanted to say out there. I'm fried anyway, so it doesn't. You know what I mean? He kind of won there because. Do I have to hit the bell? I'm gonna have to hit the bell. Hi, I'd like to file a cure and correct. I think it's just like blank paper, but I would need blank paper and maybe a pen and then just write it and turn it in. Like I did the other one. Thank you. Yeah, this is yeah, she knows now. Yep. That's what I mean. I got what I needed in. But maybe it's for the best because I really feel like an attack coming on. I took my inhaler, but I'm really. I do need to get water. So. Thank you. I'll go out there and bring it in.
Yeah, you can go right here.
Right. Could I borrow one? Thank you. Thanks. It won't take long. What's today's date? Today's the 11th? I'll read it after I'm done.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow, right here.
Right in early.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Okay. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Yes, if you can hear me, because it keeps disconnecting me. Okay. It says, I told him that I was having asthma issues and needed a possible accommodation. I said, if I started coughing, no, that I need a possible accommodation. I'm gonna go out there. 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 Sometimes there's like weird spots. Is this any more better? Any more better? Is this better? Okay, here we go. I said cure and correct 1211 on Mr. Bloomfield Budget Committee. I told him that I was having asthma issues and needed a possible accommodation if I started coughing. He said, we will deal with it if it happens. I was expecting an immediate answer, which should have been absolutely yes. I asked for them to pause my time if I coughed, if needed, or if I needed my inhaler. He asked what agenda items I was speaking on, and I answered all items NPC. I was on topic, but he took away a minute because I couldn't give the number of the item. There were several regarding the city attorney's office and lawsuits. I shouldn't have to waste my time looking to see which number. I am allowed to speak on several of, if it's on topic, I was on topic. He proceeded to take away a minute from my time. I want a public apology and my time back, Audit LA. Yeah, I mean, you guys heard me. I was I was short of breath. And and when you get like that, like, like I was feeling like there's no way I could barely focus. I stayed here all day to talk, and I had it taken away with me. I just knew I had to do it. Hey, how you doing? Good. Like, have a good one. So I just did it real quick, Yeah, that was just crazy. So he's going to owe me an apology. No, see, like, I'm pissed. Like, that was rude. Like, he's like the whatever, I guess he doesn't like any of the regulars, whatever. But, oh, well, he didn't, and you know what? I didn't see a city attorney. Like, city attorney is the one that's supposed to say you're off topic. I feel like going back there and saying, and Chatsworth's a mess. Yeah, I mean, it's good to look in the back. I run out of time and patience. It's like, but I appreciate anyone giving me the heads up as to what. But I appreciate anyone giving me the heads up as to what something's about. Yvonne's very good at that. Like, he was probably. I said that about the city attorney in front of, like, all the city's attorney's office was there, the police, like, they're all, so they've all been notified. So he was pissed. I mean, I know he's seriously, so they've all been notified. So he was pissed. I mean, I know he's seriously mad, but that's okay. He can be mad. Okay. I'm back. Sorry, I had to take the call. Oh, Aussie, thank you so much. Coffee time. That's so sweet. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put it towards. I think I'm gonna put that towards lunch or dinner, whatever you want to probably combined at this point. But thank you so much. Yeah, I think it depends on. I don't know. I'm kind of like I don't know. It's been since what, like 10. Well, like much earlier, I guess, since like 7 a.m. But it's okay because I like it because when this stuff happens, then we get to make our point. And I'm just going to tell him. I'm going to tell now I can bug him. He owes me an apology, like a public one, like not a private one, like everyone else. And that he was not enforcing the rules. I told him I was having an asthma attack. Oh, it's going down.
Do you want me to floor for you?
Oh, one?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. I know the air quality's bad today. Yeah, I'm gonna head out on the train. And hopefully, well, tomorrow we're off Friday again, but their shenanigans are just too much. Like, Blumenfield's like on a he is power tripping. Because he's like freaking, ugh. It's all right. Was it gonna rain?
I said, I opened the cipher.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. Because yesterday they said the door was broken.
Yeah, it's broken.
Oh, sorry. Thanks. That's why I came over here. I think you can let that one go. I got this one.
You got that one?
Yep. Thank you. Is it supposed to rain today? It does, right? Or is it just getting dark? Thank you. No, no worries. Nope. Okay. Oh, thanks, Kirby's mom. I don't know. I'm done with these people. Like, I don't know. I'm so pissed at Janet. Like, I wonder if Janet's held out all day. Oh, it rained all day there, really? The sky looks kind of clear. I think it's just getting dark because it's, getting into the winter time. Exactly, yeah. And he was and he's going to say, oh, I had a hard day. We had this big, what? I don't care. I'm entitled to my time, and I don't know if they're going to do anything for Malibu, the Malibu Spoke and Marine Layer. That makes sense. Yeah. That definitely makes sense. That's okay. I don't, it was a long day for us too. Like, we're sitting there waiting. He gets to sit there and do what he wants, and we're there waiting for a freaking 3 minutes, and then you take a minute away. Like, I was on top. That's what pisses me off. I was on topic. And he knows I was on topic because I was talking about, there's so many, I shouldn't have to say, oh, I'm talking right now, item. That takes too much time. Give us extra time if you want us to rattle off a bunch of numbers. If you want me to say I'm talking about these 5 topics, then you need to freaking, and you better assume I have glasses on. Like, you don't know if, you know what, I'm going to do, because I have, I'm not blind or anything, but I do have, I don't have my glasses right now, and I do sometimes struggle with, especially right now with the allergies and stuff, so I'm just going to say, how do you know that I'm, and mentally I was not up to just going there and picking through whatever, I was on, as long as I'm on topic, that should be enough. And he's saying, well, they're not enforcing the rules. Well, I don't know exactly. I know a cure and correct. I may be not doing it in the right manner. A cure and correct is supposed to be if there's something that breaks the Brown Act or something wrong, like really seriously wrong, you do a cure and correct, and it renders the decision mute, and they have to fix it. They have to cure it, and whatever. And it could be in contracts too. Whatever was wrong, it has to be corrected. So I didn't ask for anything to be. All I want is a public apology because I was on topic. Yeah, they said, yeah, see, you can see kind of the marine layer and haze because you see the mountain over there, like the, they said it's bad air quality today. Like, I definitely feel different today than I did yesterday. Yesterday was a little bit better than today. And see, like, yeah, you can see it. Just have you guys walk with me to the train. So I'm not alone. But anyway, I don't know. It may not be, if it's not a legit use of clear and correct, I don't care. I just made my point. It puts it on the record. I'll just make them look like, oh, you're being mean to disabled people. Or I'll just say he's a Scientologist, because I would not be surprised. But he's one of the ones, Blumenfeld and Yarovlovsky, they're the two that were going after our rights to protest. Him and Yarovlovsky. So that tells you about him. Yeah, you can feel I don't smell smoke, but you can, well, it's like something, hold on, just something got in my eye. You can feel like, I don't see ash. Sometimes it gets to where the ash will go right, funnel down and it'll rain on you. It's gross. Bad right now. Hello. Hi. Oh, cute puppy. Look at this cute dog. Oh, man, what a beautiful dog. Oh, your dog's so beautiful. Is that a Samoyed? It looks like a Samoyed. Yeah, and I knew it was be bad quality because you can, like, it does it just because it it gets blown wherever it's being blown. Man, something else got in my eye. Maybe there is some ash falling because that's the second thing that I felt in my eye. Because I remember when like there was the Burbank fire, like those hills weren't, man, it was like ash was raining down. That was so gross. Man, there's a third one. Yeah, there's some particles in the, for sure. Like I would love that. Like that to me would give Krikorians. They didn't do it, but Krikorians did send with me and show. But I would love it. I know, like that's what we should do. We should just show up with 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 these, with the motorized chairs, line up one for each commissioner. That would be so funny. And then, and say here, if you dare. They would never. Because then they'd have to admit defeat. It would be so funny because you'd see how hard it is. Okay. Thanks, guys, for keeping you on, by for walking me to the train. I appreciate it. I keep my head on a swivel. Not yet. No, I just asked because I'm so tired. I just why don't we just meet up and grab something, quick, so I could just go home and go to bed. And get to spend some time, catch, so it works out, I think. Because I really want to stop because I want to be able to get something to drink. Like, I don't want to wait to get all the way. I'm so thirsty, so I want to go hydrate. That was a late one today, man. This is like the latest, right? Yes. Oh my gosh. It is like, that's why I'm sniffling, even though I took everything. I took all the meds. But, it's really bothering. But it's a little windy too. Hi, baby. I'm really not. Because I say, but yeah, it feels like it's getting. Feels like but I feel like it's gonna happen. So yeah, I want to get home soon. That would be great. Oh my gosh, Eva, can you imagine? I should ask them and challenge them. Yeah, why don't you, like we'll make it like we will advertise. I think we need to advertise. That would be perfect. Yeah, if there's any chair, like hover around, any of you guys, any of the companies, do free advertisement challenge. I have to do the zig. Yeah, oh my gosh. And it's been a really bad year this year for allergies. This season's been pretty brutal. I hope you feel good, Kirby's mom. How you doing? Right, you see, you guys are the smartest. Exactly, in preparation. Because I'll say, I will advertise all over the chair. Like, give me a bet. Like, I know what chair I'd want. Like, give me a, like the real, whatever, nice chair. I will go around, advertise it to everyone. But I will and then give me a spare to challenge these guys. Something that, I know mine's already I'm already, mine's only like a little over a year old. They're already working on my second tire exchange. But they're probably all like, probably even all of them, they're probably all the same tires. It's just, you put so many miles on it, you know. They should make them, they need to have the outdoor, like rugged territory stuff. Hold on. No, go ahead. I'm Alrighty. The autumn ones are bad. I know, like, I get the... Oh, good, you're feeling better. Because I meant, yeah, I'm glad you're feeling... I knew you've been sick, but I didn't know if it was like just a virus or a bug, but asthma too, so then you know. I know what you're going through. It's hard. Because, like, people, they don't, like, these guys, like, oh, we'll deal with it if we come up to it. They don't know that, like, with asthma, just a simple allergy, like, it just can trigger a massive asthma attack. Like, they have no clue. So Bob Blumenfeld, what a jerk. I'm glad you're feeling better. And then are you wheezing really bad? That's like the worst part, right? The wheezing or that spasmodic breathing. Harvey's mom, stop. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you for treats for you and Bike Guy. Thank you. You're so sweet. You're amazing. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm going to put that towards... I don't know if you call it lunch or dinner, I guess, because I didn't eat lunch. So well, I don't normally anyway. Dinner. I appreciate it, Kirby's mom. Thank you. Well, I'm worried about you too. If you're having, I know, because asthma's like it hits so weird. I am feeling a lot better, but I mean, right now it's because like it's the end of the day. I've been talking all day and the weird air quality. Happy to be done. Okay, the labored breathing's bad too, and especially if you get that spasmodic breathe. Oh, I hate the spasmodic. But and there's no ADA controller here, so that's what I'm gonna bring up about. Yeah, you know what? It's horrible. It's because we always went at night. You know what I mean? Like at night you could do, but you could do days. You know, and so. Except like, every now and then it works out for him. But I will tell him. Yeah, pollution's a huge trigger. Smoke is a huge trigger. Whatever was at the friggin' parade time, like kicking up dust is a trigger. Pollen's a trigger. But I'm usually okay. I've been okay. Like, I'm usually okay. But once it hits and triggers, then it just lasts for like the longest time. Other than that, I've been, thank God, good. I hope you feel better. Oh, that's good. If you're coughing it up. Oh, yeah, it's secondhand smoke. I grew up with all that. And heavy perfume. Oh, yeah, yeah. And there's some weird drug that people are smoking. I don't know what it is. It doesn't smell like everything up. Oh man, now they got cleaner in here. Heavy duty cleanser. But I'd rather have a clean, I guess, thing. But there's some weird thing that people are smoking now. I don't know if it's fentanyl or what it is, but it smells so nasty. Like that stuff is really bad. I might lose you guys. Oh, okay. I can't believe those cops went to that party, man. I'm so pissed by that. I wrote a letter about it. Like I put in a big, like all the way up the chain on that one. Because that's a conflict of interest. They should not be they know they're under protest. They should not be taking sides, because that's taking sides in my opinion. Not going is being neutral. Going to their things is not being neutral. Especially, and they're not supposed to be taking free gifts. Okay, guys. Oh, dang, you're getting it out there too? Yeah, I hate that too, Amy. I grew up with all that. But, you know, back then they didn't know. They didn't think about it. I'll give them a slack. You take care of yourself too, Kirby's mom. I do. But I'm going to get off now because I'm going to get on here and I'm just going to go chill out for a bit. All right. Thank you guys for being here. I really, really appreciate it. There's no ADA coordinators right now. There's a Department of Disability, but they work for the city, so they don't really come against the city, if that makes sense. I'm gonna get off because I don't want to. Okay, I love you guys, and talk to you hopefully Friday. And then I'm gonna put I'll put the cat toys and stuff up there if anyone wants to help Salem. I love that idea, so I'll do that. And I'll talk to you guys. Bye. Feel better, Curtis. We do need it.
Concerns through the LA Metro Transit Watch app or station intercom.